What's going on with everybody? Welcome to HDiiTV. You're now rocking with your boy. I'm tired as heck. I just got off work. I saw my Magic lost by one, but whatever. We still young, man. They play better on the road, but hey, we'll see. I told everybody it's going 7. I told everybody. What's up, Chris C? I'm tired as heck, but I'm not real hyped like I was earlier when I heard it, because when you work in the job, you drained. So, what's up, Jay Hawkins? This is CM23. Terrell, what's up, Mac McMillan? What's up? Yeah, man, it's a lot of people realize something today. What's up, Bear? He said he thought it said DZ. Nah, it ain't say DZ. Let me see how I got the title. Oh, okay, I changed it. Kendrick diss was okay. No, it wasn't. Kendrick diss was fire, nigga. What are you talking about? Kendrick's diss was off this planet. You basically saw a person who can spit compared to somebody who don't know how, who don't spit like that. He's just a pop artist. The beginning of the verse, he basically gave his eulogy. He gave DRIZZY's eulogy. Then that beat came on, it was over. I heard the beat because when I first heard it, I said, okay, so he's talking right now. So basically, you had him speaking, and then when he switched the beat, that's when I knew, oh, it's over. This is the same way I felt when Nas dropped Ether. When I heard that beat, I knew it was over. Oh, Jay-Z, that beat went off. I was like, hold on, what is this? Because you never heard a beat like this. See, this is what I told y'all that J. Cole should have did. J. Cole should have snapped like this. J. Cole came with that bull crap rap, that soft rap. So Kendrick gave him a few lines. I hate when I kill somebody, then rappers want to turn nuns. Go on stage and apologize. Like, dog, he called him out. He got rid of him real quick. He basically gave him a few stabs to the chest. I'm going to throw you to the side. The rest of the song was on DRIZZY. He wanted it. He broke down this man's whole style, broke down how this man be trying to be tough. You basically witnessed somebody being sunned. But you know the difference with this song compared to everybody else? It has replay value. If your diss doesn't have replay value, then what's the point? This was the problem I had with Killshot. Killshot had no replay value and it wasn't hidden. You felt the energy of this track when he started going in. If you a hip hop head, like I'm a hip hop head, you already knew it was over once the beat changed. Once the beat changed, Kendrick went to his bag. I was just at work, just chilling. C Pen sent me the track. Was like, yo, Kendrick finally dropped it, and it is crazy. So when I heard the track, the beginning, he's just talking. He's basically giving you an introduction, like he's talking to Drake real quick, letting him know, yeah, you know, I'm just, you know, just talking to you. Then he switched the beat. Then he killed them with everything. You try to be tough. How many features of black folks you gonna get until you feel you're accepted? He sunned them. But it has replay value. The flow went hard. The delivery was flawless. This was the problem with Kill Shot. This was the problem with J. Cole's diss. J. Cole's diss, it fell flat because it sounded like, man, he ain't really wanted this. When you hear how Kendrick come on there, Kendrick wanted the smoke. He said, since you want to turn me into a hater, well, hell, I'll be a hater then. I hate how you look. I hate how you dress. I hate how you sound. I hate everything about you. And then he dissed him and J. Cole by, oh, y'all say I'm always gone all the time. And he basically said, because I'm teaching my son. But you don't know about that, right? Took his whole flow and dissed him with his flow. Nobody caught that he was replying to J. Cole's line that you always drop an album every this so often. And Drake said the same thing. And Kendrick said, well, you know what I was doing? I was with my son, but you don't know anything about that. Then you gonna talk about Pusha P, nigga, Pusha T, nigga. That was it. Then he said, nigga, he more like Terrence Sullivan. I'm more like Terrence Crawford. And he put Pusha T in his place. He basically said, dude, Pusha, you ain't on my level either. And you let Pusha T take you out? He ain't even touching me. Y'all didn't even catch the word. That's what's crazy when people say, man, the track was all right. Because you don't know, you don't know what this. That's why when the J. Cole came out, all y'all was like, man, J. Cole. And I said, man, that shit weak. I already know what Kendrick was thinking when he heard J. Cole. When he heard J. Cole record, he was like, oh, this dude don't even want to battle. Like he already knew it. He already knew it. He was like, what are you talking about? Then everybody was talking about the Like That one, all that. Bro, Like That is at 15. No, it's at like 20 some of 30 some million. It's at 20 some of 30 some million. Like That was hidden. That's why I told y'all. That's why I was like, what is y'all talking about? Kendrick blazed the track. Without Kendrick on the track wasn't finna take off like that. The beat was fire. Future was coming on there sounding drunk off syrup like he always do. When Kdot came on there and blazed the track, it was done. They fell for it. That song got replay value everywhere. I got my cousins was calling me, telling me, did you hear this Kdot, bro? I said, yeah. They was like, oh my gosh, dog. And if you're on my Patreon, there's only one guy. I told you it's only 2 guys who could actually take Kdot down. I told you guys that from that class. I said Big Crit is 1, Big Sean is 2. And I played the Big Crit Leakers freestyle for y'all on the Patreon. If you're on my Patreon, you heard the Big Crit Leakers. And niggas was like, HD. Damon said HD. I see why you say. Everybody know now. why he can't mess with Crit. I told everybody that. I told everybody Kdot was finna blaze this dude. Y'all kept running behind Drake and Cole because y'all just don't like Kdot. And it's understandable. He gets a lot of push. He gets a lot of push from the masses, but dog, when it comes to just spitting, dog, like he spits. This dude spits. Kdot probably got he probably got 10 more verses ready for Drake. That wasn't even a real verse. He was just giving him some light work. And he just showed you how simple Drake is easy to son. It was the same thing with Nas and Jay. Nas said, you love my style. You copied me all the time, but now you acting like you don't love my style? Come on. Y'all got to understand, when you're dissing somebody, you have to set it up. Kendrick came in there with the intro, very smart. He dropped that intro because he knew you J. Cole fans. He knew you Drake fans. He knew you niggas who don't know shit about hip-hop was going to say, man, Kdot came weak. Kdot came weak. And then we flipped that beat on, all y'all niggas was like, oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. When he flipped that bitch on, he let y'all know. Oh, that was just Mr. Morale. Now it's time for Big Stepper. He gave you Mr. Morale in the beginning. Then he killed you with Big Stepper. Niggas didn't catch that shit. If you go listen to the CD like I listened to the CD, like I said, I thought the CD was okay. It wasn't the best, but I loved it because Kendrick took a chance on it. I love MCs and artists who take chances. I don't like them artists or MCs who always take the safe route every album. Every album sound the same like the last album. Like, I hate guys like that. I want somebody to take a chance on themselves. He dropped right on a Tuesday when nobody had nothing to do. Y'all was at work, still pissed because you still at work because it's only Tuesday. Other people ain't had nothing else to do. So everybody who heard it, everybody heard it. Everybody know what happened. Now you guys can't deny it. I told you guys what was going to happen. I told you guys what was finna be done. J. Cole, when he apologized, oh, I knew he was going to touch him. I hate when I kill rappers and then they turn none. Start getting on IG and apologizing. It's like, nigga. Like, come on. So that's what I'm saying. Like, that's how you diss somebody. Y'all, that's why I tell you guys, when MGK dissed Eminem, Eminem was supposed to come back harder than that. He was supposed to get a beat by Dre. He should have told Dre, listen, make my beat. And then he should have went in the booth, lit his ass on fire. Then you had people who was praising Eminem's song like they was praising J. Cole's song. I'm like, nigga, y'all liked it, that shit? Y'all thought that shit was nice? Oh, he sunned him. How did he sun him? What did he say that really cut MGK? Everything MGK said, the energy of the track, the bars, the delivery, that's how you do a diss record. Go back and listen to Ice Cube's No Vaseline. Do you know why No Vaseline was so great? Because it had the hook, not the hook, but excuse me, it had the verse, it had the beat, it had the delivery. If those things aren't hitting, you're not going to have a solid diss. Look at Tupac's Hit 'Em Up. Tupac really didn't have the best verse on Hit 'Em Up. I thought Against All Odds was way better than Hit 'Em Up. Because against all odds, he murdered that joint. Against all odds, open my true the uckers know this bitty I ever roll. Puppy gear ride like a to hide that fact. He should have did, and we ride on that. What? Like everything, like you just heard right there was precise. That's how you diss somebody. You want to know how to kill a rapper? Kendrick just showed you how to kill rappers. He took both them niggas' heads off. Everybody was like, oh, no, he just came at Drake. No, he didn't. He came at Cole, too. Y'all just ain't catch the shit. When he said that one line, I knew he was talking to Cole. I hate when I grab the stick and kill rap. I kill niggas. Niggas turn none. Who's the nigga in this whole battle that went to God after he dissed? What nigga went to God? This dude apologized. I wouldn't be surprised if Kdot put an AI version. I wouldn't be surprised if Kdot paid somebody and said, yo, put that AI version out. Them niggas was scared. When Drake came with that weak ass song poking Kendrick, first of all, dog, I did not like that diss because of the disrespect to Tupac. You disrespected Tupac by bringing him on a weak diss track, bringing him into your beef that you should have been able to handle. That pissed Kendrick off. That's why Kendrick said, nigga, am I battling you or am I battling AI? It's like, I hope me, Cole, and Aubrey are cool, but if not, we'll just keep it YM Melly. Like, dog, like, what part of that was okay? That whole track was fire. That's the problem. We don't listen no more. Then he took the nigga voice and the nigga basically just mocked him. Mocked the dude. Mocked him. Mocked him. Just mocked your whole style. Like you around here, bro. Like Drake around here trying to be the tough guy. Like he said, man, I like you with the dance songs more than you trying to be a tough guy. Because then you talking about 20v1. No, it's 1 verse 20. Then the nigga said, oh, you don't want to put me on a song no more? Hey, that's okay. Yeah, it's okay. You don't want to put me on features no more? It's okay. You act like Kendrick really needs you, bro. That's why I be trying to tell everybody. That is what an MC does. This is the true definition of a master of ceremony. You just saw it. Like I said, if you want to say, oh, Kendrick only put out something that's fine. But guess what? Kdot just showed you I was gone for a minute, but I'm back. But I'm back. Who wants smoke? Who wants smoke? Like, who wants smoke? Like, the only thing they could say was, oh, you've been gone for like 5-10 years and all that. Bruh, whatever. Drake, your issue is this, Drake. 1 minute you want to be black. And this is why I told people, on a live that it is so easy to destroy Drake. Drake is the easiest of all of them really to destroy. And I told everybody that. Drake wants to be black so bad. He wants to be dark-skinned. He wants to be dark-skinned so bad. Light-skinned nigga, but I act like a dark nigga. Light-skinned nigga, but I act like a dark nigga. He want to be dark-skinned so bad. It's like Eminem. It's like Ja Rule said to Eminem. You'll never know what it feel like to have black brain. You never know having braids or having the fro, all of that stuff. That's how you psychologically sun somebody. That's how you take somebody out. You just listen to everything they talking about. Drake want to be a dark-skinned nigga so bad. And then when he was saying nigga and everything, like Kdot said, I cringed when I heard the shit. Because, nigga, you was on Degrassi. Nigga, I used to see the show Degrassi. You was on Degrassi, nigga. You weren't out here banging or doing nothing like that. You were from Canada. Yeah, Kendrick didn't only just give Cali. Kendrick showed you how to sun somebody. This is how you do it. Right, you can't sell us any more fake accents. You can't come around here talking about, man, man, yeah, like, yeah, I'm a dark skin, I'm light skinned, but I act like a dark nigga. Like, bro, no, you don't. Then the nigga said you stand next to Sexy Red and look like two bitches. Look like two bad bitches. I don't even really think you with him. I think you over there pop locking with him. Nigga. That's what's hilarious. It's like, dog, what are you talking about? What would I do if Drake dissed me on the song? Dog, all I would do is show the video of Rihanna curving him. I would have the picture of Rihanna curbing him on stage. That's how I would start the song off. You would see a picture of Drake being curbed by Rihanna on stage. Then I would have a picture of him in his underwear. Remember, he had a picture of himself in the underwear sending it to a chick? Y'all forgot about that? But this is a guy who claims, this is who people love to claim, oh, y'all mad because Drake probably smashing your chick. He probably did smash a chick because the chicks are lamer than him that he's smashing. That's why Kendrick said, bro, like every girl you with, you confuse them to think they a queen. Nigga, they ain't no queen, they a thought. If a girl you was with cheated on you, the bitch a thought. She ain't no queen. So that's why I said, listen, it is so easy to diss Drake. I would just put a picture up of Rihanna curbing him. Then I would put another picture up of him in his drawers. Then I put the other picture of where he was tricking on the thought when he bought the whole baseball stadium. Those are 3 levels of destroying him. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, exactly. He act like a dark-skinned nigga, but he reps Team Yarmulke. Exactly. You represent the Jews, but you want to be dark-skinned so bad. But see, this is the thing. This is also what I would diss Drake on, since that somebody asked me. Why is it the only time you come around brothers is when you want your CD sold? But yet, when there's any black issues, anything dealing with the brothers or the sisters being killed by being unarmed, being killed by police, or being killed by in our own hoods, having problems with the youth, the drug problem, the gang problems, you ain't nowhere to be found. You quiet as a church mouse. That's why I told y'all, dog, it's so easy to destroy Drake. I just don't understand why people, it's so easy. That's why I said Kendrick sees the same thing I see. That's why I told everybody, dude, Kendrick is an MC because everything Kendrick said in the song, I would have said about Drake. I would have said the same thing about Drake, and I would have added some more. Right, exactly. He was filling up on a 17-year-old on stage. But this is the guy that y'all roll with. It was the same as Jay-Z. Jay-Z slapped a little girl at a concert. She was trying to take his picture. He slapped the girl and grabbed the camera out of her hand. And everybody still was rolling with Jay-Z. I was like, are you kidding me? Are we for real? Yeah, Kendrick said, I hate everything about you because I would have said, because Drake is always starting the shit and then playing victim. First, you sneak diss him on the subliminals. Then you go on the talk show talking about, I don't know why Kendrick is dissing me. I just think Kendrick didn't get enough hugs. And, Kendrick, yeah, like Kendrick he's just a hater, He just, he's mad. Trying to make it seem like the same dark-skinned stereotype that they placed on our brothers that were Aborigines, on our brothers from back in the day that were Moors, on our brothers that was leading our community. You're basically saying the same thing that the Jews would say, Drake. You just said the same thing to Kendrick. You trying to say he mad and angry. That's the stereotype of a dark-skinned brother, Drake. But nobody caught that. Nobody caught that. I caught it. I catch everything. I see everything that goes on. That's why I kept telling Q Lead, Christian, everybody, look, man, this dude, J. Cole's album was weak and his bars were weak. Drake bars were even weaker. Then he came out with the dumbass AI shit. That was weaker. But the first diss, he dissed everybody but Kendrick. He dissed everybody but Kendrick. Then he did the AI bullshit, disrespected Tupac. I don't care what anybody say, that shit was not clever. That was disrespecting Tupac. He disrespected Tupac. Then all of a sudden, he gonna try to play like, come on, Kendrick. Come on, Kendrick. Come on, Kendrick, trying to goad him on. And it's like, dude, you don't goat on a nigga that is a dragon, dog. That is a straight serial killer. No, they weren't pleased with, nobody was pleased with that. Nobody liked it because it was corny. It was corny as hell. Why in the hell would you take an AI version, then the bars was weak? The bars that you used for Tupac were so weak. It was so non-Tupac. Like straight up. Like straight up. Like nigga use a nigga on the grassy. Hold on real quick, y'all. So that's what I'm saying. It's like you heard the AI version and it was whack. It sounded just like Drake. I'm like, dog, get out of here, dog. That ain't even how Tupac sound. It's like, what is you doing? Dog, I listened to that track. I was pissed off. Hold on again. But see, that's the thing. You took Tupac's voice and you thought, oh man, I could just bait him in. I could just bait, I'ma do it like that. And it backfired on your dumb ass because you about to get sued for it. But Drake, let me tell you something. When you diss somebody, you have to go after them. You have to tear a hole in them. But you don't know how to do that. That's not your style. Your style is making music. Your style is that, but your problem is you follow trends, Drake. This is the problem that happened to Jay-Z. Y'all follow all these trends. Kendrick does his own trend. He don't follow nobody. Kendrick creates songs from how he feels, from the heart. That is why when you listen to both of these artists, you would gravitate more to Kendrick if you're a person who's very emotional and you like, you feel more, or you have a soul in you, like, man, you're gonna fall for that. You're gonna love that type of style. Drake is the type of style where you're good for in the moment, like, man, I'm gonna jam to this shit for a little bit. And then he switched the beat and yelled out Top Dog. like Top Dog know what it is. That's what I'm saying. What's good with everybody, man? I ain't even reading the comment section, dog. My bad. What's up, Chappelle? Jaron, C-Pen, Leaf Diggy, 225 Girl, Steve Whitaker, Lobo in the house, MDT, Damon, Chris C, Bear, everybody, shout out to everybody. If I missed your comments, my fault. T-Hub as well. But that's the point. The point is, dog, it's like, dude, you running your mouth. You came with some weakness, dog. If you're gonna diss Kendrick, dog, you're gonna have to get dirty, bro. You gotta go at the nigga head. You gotta be willing to twist stuff. You gotta be able to think on your feet and go at him. You can't do that. And that's what happens. Everybody was out here just stick riding, and that's why I was telling you. I told y'all the only guy that could go bar for bar with Kendrick Lamar is Big Crit. And if you're on my Patreon, I played that freestyle for you by Big Crit on the Leakers. It was the Leakers show, LA Leakers. Big Crit came on there, and I showed y'all the difference between Big Crit and Drake and J. Cole. That is the difference. I told y'all about the Big Sean track. You saw the difference between Big Sean, Drake, and J. Cole. Big Sean is a free artist. He's a free form artist. He knows how to, even though he stays in his lane, you can tell when he creates stuff, it's from the heart. Big Crit is from the South. He's from Mississippi. He is an embodiment of every legend of the South. He's an embodiment of Andre Three Stacks. He's an embodiment of Scarface. He's an embodiment of 8 Ball and MJG. He's an embodiment of Scarface and Ghetto Boys. So stop telling me about these artificial ass rappers when I know who can spit. I kept telling y'all, it was to the point that goddamn Bum Monty Jones was talking about Big Crit, trying to bring him up when he knows nothing about Big Crit. I told all of y'all, Big Crit is a goddamn problem. When you heard the freestyle, niggas was like, damn, Big Crit is a monster. I said, I know. I told y'all that. Big Crit is a problem. Drake ain't on that level. J. Cole is not on that level. Big Crit kicked that freestyle, had all them niggas like on the LA leakers like, dog, get off the mic, dog. Please. Get off the mic, dog. Like, bro, you can't be coming in here just destroying shit. Oh, yes, he can. And he will. Oh, forget about Pimp and Bun. I said UGK. I said he's an embodiment of UGK. That's Pimp C and Bun B. He's an MJG. He's an embodiment of the South. And that's why I told everybody, Crit is a problem. You get Crit on that mic, it's problems. You ain't got grown men apologizing. You know, that's how it is. But I told y'all. Now everybody your little fame is done, bro. You done. How? My bad, they kicked me out and stuff. But how is he gonna respond to that? He can't. He can't respond to that. He can't respond to that. Drake will have to pull a rabbit out his ass to respond to that. He said he finna come back with a fire album. Yeah, that's what he gonna do. That's what he always does. Drake not slick. He got murked by Pusha T. What did he do? He made a great album. He made a great album. Like, dude, stay in your lane. You know you're not built like that. And see, that's the thing with Drake. Drake be trying to act like he built like that and he can go he can go like bar for bar, and it's like, bro, you can't. You can't go bar for bar. Not with that nigga. Not with that nigga. Oh man, Chris Brown. Yeah, Chris Brown would destroy him. Chris Brown would destroy. Dude, Chris Brown could spit. See, that's the thing. Chris Brown. Dude, Chris Brown would demolish him. That's why it's like I like Chris Brown. Now Chris Brown got a 16. He can spit. Chris Brown can sing and he can spit. See, what people don't understand, if you listen to old school songs like Motown and things like that, that's how you learn how to spit bars. That's how you learn how to flow the beat. That's how you know how to do a bridge. That's how you know how to construct a song. See, a lot of us also, when you go to church, man, you learn how to sing. You know the different voices, you know the different tones, you know the different lines. So it's like, bruh, Chris Brown could easily make a rap album because singing is harder. What's up, T? So, dog, that's how you learn how to spit your bars, is from listening to old school songs. Like listening to the Temptations, excuse me. Listening to the Leverts. Listening to the Isley Brothers, Earth, Wind, and Fire. That's how you learn how to construct your bars. You know, that's soul music. See, that's the problem. A lot of these rappers today don't know shit about that. That's the problem. Yeah, Al Green, Stevie Wonder, James Brown, Prince, Michael. You know, all these guys. That's how you learn. That's how you learn how to put your stuff together. What's up, Yusef? Yeah, Teddy P, all of these guys. So Kendrick comes from that. Kendrick is an MC. He is a master of ceremony. He loves hip hop. That's why I was telling everybody. Everybody act like Kendrick ain't never hang out with these guys before. Kendrick know these guys. Kdot versus Lupe. Now, see, that'll be a great battle. That'll be a great battle. But the thing is this. Lupe can do the same thing Kdot can do. Y'all just heard Lupe when he versed Royce the 5'9". Y'all forgot about what he did to Royce the 5'9"? Lupe could do the same thing. Kdot's not really gonna go at Lupe like that because Kdot know he gonna have to come with it with Lupe. He know guys like Lupe, Big Crit, Sean, and them, he gonna have to come real hard. Cause y'all just heard Lupe put a hole in what's his name, Royce. Y'all forgot that song already? Y'all forget about that? That boy T said, man, I still shake my head about that. And shit, Roy should have just shut up. Royce can spit. Roy's song was on point. But I told people, it's levels to this shit. Royce came with that song. It was straight. It's a nice song. But then Lupe came back and said, that's it? Well, let me knock him off real quick. Did him and Kendrick ever beef? Did they beef? I don't think they beef, but why would they beef? Kendrick and Eminem would never beef. Oh yeah, I remember that. I mean, everybody remember that. But see, Drake does stuff for attention. Drake does stuff for attention. And that's what he did. He did this for attention. Drake thought Kdot wasn't gonna come with nothing. You see, what messes Drake up is his ego. He has a big ego. Real big ego. And Kendrick knew this. Kendrick knew he got an ego. Kendrick was like, psh, I know this guy. So when he did that fake Tupac diss, that pissed Kendrick off. That pissed him off. That pissed him off. So I dropped the link for y'all. Guys could come up, give their opinion on it. He said, shout out to Ricky Rose. Oh, the control verse? Dude, I'm going to be honest with you, Chappelle. Drake has been mad at Kendrick ever since he dropped that You Got an effing problem. When they did effing problem, Drake has been sensitive about that ever since, bro. I'm going to be real with you. T.
Yo.
Yeah, man.
What's
Man, none, dog. You know, I was walking by. I saw the cave. I seen all the Drake fans and Cole fans hiding.
Man, they trying to come up with whatever they can to not say this nigga didn't get the shit dissed out of him.
Bro,
trying to come up with any old excuse.
His back was hurt. The car ain't worked today.
Man. Listen, dog. This what I was warning niggas about. You know what I'm saying? And like shit, I still say, nigga, that shit was light as hell and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, it was.
Like, nigga, that was just like a sample of shit. Like
He did what Lupe did. He just played with you.
Well, Lupe, you talking about with Royce?
Yeah.
Nah. Lupe didn't bullshit with him. Lupe just went and cut his head off and shit. Let that be done. Like
Right.
Royce messed up going about the battle the wrong way and shit. He just wanted to see who had the hotter verse. And that
Right.
nigga Lupe
What
was
up?
like, nah, I'm tired
What
of
up?
you dissing me, nigga. You
That
know what I'm
was
saying?
that was
Right.
Trying to sun me and shit. What's going on,
Right.
Jose?
yo one see it dead body go 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 to get it get it get it. Yo one see a dead body. He dead. He ain't coming back.
Hey Jose, turn your mic up a little bit, bro. We can barely hear, or at least I can barely hear you unless that's just my shit.
No, that's me. He can't come back from this.
You say he can't come back?
No, he can't.
I mean, nah, but like Kendrick didn't totally just nigga murder
Yes, he did.
everything he did. I mean, he like Drake can come back from this, but I don't think he will because I don't think he wants that other side.
He already got another diss track
Yeah,
apparently.
he probably does. He probably does. I'm
I,
sure he
I
does.
already like that's what I heard like
But
earlier today.
if I was him, nigga, I would cut some of that. I would make it more rapidy rap shit, like Kendrick said, nigga.
Like
I would go
Kendrick,
back to the workshop.
like, cause I heard it. I just need to listen to it again because I was like, damn, this a long ass diss
Hold on.
track.
We gotta slow down. Dog. LB, do not come
I
in
know,
here,
shut
dog.
up. I don't want to hear it. I'm ready to choke the whole goddamn team.
Right.
I had
You
to
know he
calm
finna
down for
come in
two
here hating
hours,
on
nigga.
Kendrick already, bro.
I had
He
to
was
calm
ready to
down for
come hate
two
on him.
hours. I had to calm down for 2 hours.
Mitchell
Almost broke my
Robinson.
TV in half, nigga.
Mitchell Robinson's an idiot.
Philly
He
did
gonna come
not
in
beat
here
us. We
sly
lost
and
this
smooth under
game.
low key.
Mitchell Robinson.
Philly
No,
practically gave us this goddamn game like 4 times.
Mitchell
yeah.
Robinson
That
is
nigga
an
Maxie
Here
idiot.
come
killed
Mitchell
y'all
Rob.
niggas.
30 seconds later, here come Mitchell Robinson, big doofy ass. Want to foul
Yeah.
Maxie at the three? I'm like you. Then here comes Josh Hart. He think he Patrick Mahomes. Like dog, just run it up the court. You ain't gotta like boom it like bomb that shit down the court to OG like that. And then the most egregious, not fouling Tyrese Maxey at
Killer.
the end of the full. And then
Killer.
I saw it on Twitter. Apparently, Tibbs was yelling at Deuce to grab him, and he didn't hear it. I said, whatever,
Man, that's
man.
dog. It was a
This is an
meltdown,
idiot.
dog. I was sitting there, nigga, talking to my girl and shit, dog. Like this nigga was like, wasn't they just up? I'm like, yeah, they was just up. That shit was nuts,
Josh Hart
nigga.
not hitting this. Matter of fact, the whole team missing clutch free throws, especially
Scrub
Josh
was
Hart. Like
pissed.
Josh Hart, I'm forcing that nigga to shoot like 300 foul shots. You gonna hit your foul shots, nigga.
Hey,
And then overtime, we had the game won. But here come Brunson want to be Superman and shit. Like, dog, you got a whole team, nigga. Why you shooting like five threes,
hey,
nigga? It's like, bro.
hey, T.
Oh my
Yo,
god, bro.
Scrub was pissed.
I know he was.
This
I
is
They
mean,
not on
they
Philly.
threw that
Philly
shit
was
away.
done. Joel Embiid practically just mentally gave up
he
today.
came out. He did
He
Like
had
come out.
like
Maxie
9
ain't never
turnovers or
do
something.
it. Maxie ain't never did this shit in a while. Like I think the last time he had a 40-point game was like in December or some shit. Like
Yeah, but he got the potential to go
yeah,
bananas though.
they
You
gotta
know what I'm
rely on
saying?
Maxie because Embiid's done. No, this nigga about to go to the this motherfucker might go to the hospital after this series is over, bro.
He might retire after the series. Shit.
His leg,
Man,
his face falling off the floor.
I told you that nigga need to go see the wizard, nigga.
His face
Yeah.
half of his face falling to the floor and
It's
shit.
Shit,
concussion.
maybe
Like,
Maxie can give him a chunk of his heart, nigga. That's nigga,
Right,
maybe
right,
he saved the whole game and shit.
right.
That
yeah,
shit was crazy.
that was just bad basketball. And then another choking game happens. Like Pacers, I'm like, bro, tonight was just weird, bro.
So
Tonight
the
was just
Pacers
weird.
lost.
Yeah, the
Yeah, they
Pacers
lost.
lost.
No Dame, no
I saw
Giannis.
we lost by 1.
Damn.
Yep.
Bobby Portis had a big game today. It is what it is.
Yep, nigga. Wasn't nobody going home tonight and shit.
Nope. Nope.
No.
That nigga Maxie died like, woo.
And then I forgot there was a third game today, and then I checked the Magic game. I was like, Jesus, this is insane, bro. I was like,
Yeah, it's some good games on tonight. Shit. Well, that
I am so angry, bro.
Milwaukee game got out of hand and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
They ended up blowing them niggas out.
Apparently, Giannis is ready.
Giannis play or no?
No. Apparently,
No.
he was practicing, but he didn't play. So I don't understand. I don't know what's going on.
You bitch.
Yeah, that's true.
I say you bitch.
He might be back for the next game though. Maybe. Who knows?
We'll see.
Still a
Because I didn't think he'd be back till next round and shit. That's all they ever said. You know what I'm saying? But you know, the later the series goes, I guess he got more of a chance to heal and shit. You know what I'm saying? So just gotta
It's
see.
Thursday. He ain't got so much time. Another player is down. Bogey's going for the season. It's like, oh my god, bro.
I didn't see that. What? Oh, that's what
when
they announced
Tobias
last
was it
night.
Tobias or was it Batum? I think it was Batum when he fell on his. But he
It was
already had
Batum.
wrist problems. He already had wrist problems too because his wrist kept popping. And they found out in the MRI he needs to get surgery on his wrist and now his ankle, so he's gone.
Damn.
I didn't even see that.
When they were fighting over the ball, like Bogey, like he died for the ball, but then Batum like fell over him and then fell right on his ankle and shit.
Damn. Well, that must have been in the first half. That was in the first half.
No, that was in the last game.
Oh, okay.
That was in game 4.
Yeah. Okay.
That was in the third quarter.
No. Okay, I thought something happened tonight and shit. But this happened.
No. It came out like in the afternoon today that he's gone for the season. He got to get He's getting surgery now.
Oh, that's gonna hurt y'all.
Yeah.
In the 7-man rotation. I mean, we was doing that anyway because Bogey would only play like 10, 15 minutes anyway, but that's potential 10 points that we could have had. Like,
yep.
Yeah. It's a
and he need to get off this
threes,
7-man rotation. Like, nigga, if you don't put Precious in this goddamn game after what he did in the last game,
man, that's how
what
he
are
is.
you doing?
Yeah, I don't know.
When Mitchell Robinson walks, I can't tell if he hurt or just that's just how the way he walked because he walked with a limp. So
That's the way you walk.
I thought y'all was gonna go ahead and march away with it and shit. You know what I'm saying?
The game started off. I hate the Knicks when they do this shit the first quarter when they start the game off slow, and it's like, oh my god, we do this every time, bro. Like, and then they get hot. We had this game like 4 times. This like the second half, the third quarter, in the fourth quarter, we had the game.
Yeah.
All we had to do was foul Maxey. Like, I don't care if Tibbs yelled. I don't care if Tibbs said it or not.
Hey T, Christian talking shit.
Yo,
Christian talking shit in the
where
chat.
he at? Oh, Twitter fingers.
Oh,
Wait, what happened?
Can Boston get another win? I don't know, nigga. Can y'all get another win?
They should.
oh,
Yeah, y'all play tomorrow, right?
it's still
Yeah, they should. Boston got this. They just should. But
Yeah.
Niggas go out there and choke another
Like,
game away.
I don't care if the coach says it or not. Use your goddamn common sense. Foul Maxey. It's like, just use your common sense. Foul Maxey.
man, that was
what
really
he hurt?
while
He
you're
got
on the
fouled on
court.
that 3-point play before that. Nigga, that's what even
Robinson
opened the door for that.
I was like, why the hell Robinson do that?
Yeah, that was a stupid play. I don't know what he was doing.
Yeah, that was.
And y'all and these mofos need to learn how to jump up straight and not jump forward.
right.
like they have an issue with that. Like learn how to jump up straight in the air.
Probably
Man,
massive.
he thought
Miracle.
Mitchell Robinson thought he was just gonna blow right by him, and he ended up pulling for.
That's what I'm saying. Like, if you're hurt, we know that he's still hurting from Embiid and shit. Like, or even before that, with the ankle injury that he had back in January. Put in Precious. Precious sent Joel Embiid shit flying the last game. Like, what are we doing? Like, oh, whatever.
James wants to be an idiot.
We going back. It ain't on. This ain't really like the only thing I have with Tibbs today was
It's the 7
you left
million.
Dante in the game too long, like because Dante was a liability on defense
That's
and
what I
offense.
said.
Like, can you please put Deuce in the game? But he did. He didn't wait like 1,000 years like he used to do.
Hey, LB.
What? Yeah.
That's what I was telling Grove.
Yeah, I'm not really on.
I was watching it with him, and
Oh, they calling that weak ass foul? Get out of here.
What for what game?
I'm watching this Magic game. They already with the bullshit calls. Already seeing it, dog. Harris, the dude, Garland and Mitchell are dropping that shoulder, and they let him get away with that shit.
Man, Mitchell, they be giving Mitchell calls, boy.
All the time.
It's not necessary. Like, it'd be
Right.
crazy.
They be saving they sorry ass, boy. They be saving the sorry ass Cavs, boy.
Yeah.
And I don't know what Stephen A is talking about. Stephen A needs to shut the hell up, bro.
Dog, you know what he doing, man? He trying to sell that
Like, nigga, why are you
BS
under
show on
your
the internet.
sheets? Like, why are you under your bed sheets anyway on IG, nigga?
wait, what?
This nigga in the bed and shit. No shirt on and shit.
What the heck?
Bitching about the
He
Knicks.
trying to get his D'Angelo on.
Bitching about the Knicks. He was right about everything except for the last thing he said when he came to why would you take out McBride and why would you put in McBride over Dante? Because Dante has been absolute trash this whole series. Like, what do you mean? He only had that one big shot. That's it.
Why are you listening to Stephen C. Smith? You don't know what the hell he talking about.
Oh, I see this. Well, the algorithm. Yeah,
He said the
when
algorithm.
I scroll up and down, just possible on the algorithm.
I hope, man, Philly better not let Philly come and win game 6 and win.
They will.
Philly's not winning.
Yes, they are.
They're damn near dead.
They were dead. They were dead tonight.
They were dead this whole series. We hurt just like they hurt.
Yeah.
It's like that in the Pacers and it's like that in the Pacers and Milwaukee series too.
Yeah.
And the Clippers and Mavericks. Like,
Yeah.
I'm just taking Brunson's word for it. He said he ain't worried about playing on the road because he used to playing at Wells Fargo anyway, from playing in college and all that. So I said, okay, just don't be Superman again because that shit pissed me off when you did in overtime.
Yeah, when they threw it away.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that one.
I didn't.
Like, when he tried to shoot it in the air and then he threw it away because Nick Batum was gonna block him and shit. So then Hartenstein.
Yeah, Steve Whitaker. I think he did say something on Twitter. I guess about what Kendrick got that "I hate you" line from or something. I don't know, some weak shit he said. Nobody cared.
Oh, I mean, when I heard it this morning, I was like, when I saw the clip, I was like, oh, he got that from X. He got that from DMX on the interview on Power 105 he did years ago. I don't like the way you walk. I don't like the way you talk. I don't like that. Yeah, I remember that.
Yeah. That's a classic interview.
Yeah, the Kendrick stuff was cool. It was cool.
It
wasn't like super crazy, but it was cool. It was cool.
Yes, it was.
That shit was vicious, nigga. Took that nigga head off, boy. Drake. You better go back to making the album, nigga.
Yeah,
Don't
Drake fans
respond.
said it was trash. Drake fans, they were saying it's trash and all
Yeah, I saw
that.
Gilly talk about like he was like Kendrick, my guy, but I know what he's complaining about. He just want mofos to like be
Gilly, what? Gilly.
extra violent on Demon
Man,
Time like they used to be.
tell Gilly to
But
take his
I get
ugly
it.
ass. Tell Gilly shit his ugly ass down. He need to go take Stephen C. Smith head off. He over here giving this snitch ass nigga a pass.
I was waiting
Bitch
on.
ass
I was
nigga.
He
Yeah, I
actually
want
happy
to hear that
now because
bitch
the
ass
snitch
nigga
was gone.
mouth, dog. Gilly always been a hater, dog. F him. He always been a hater.
Wallow was the
I
cool
was
one.
waiting on
Wallow's the cool
Kevin
one.
Mason. Like
Yeah,
that's
Waller the
your
cool
guy.
one. Gilly
Wallow's
always a
the cool
hater. Gilly
one.
always was hating. He was hating when he was in Cash Money. He always hated.
Yeah, he always was hating.
Yeah,
Yeah, bro.
hater.
I like Gilly too, man.
No, I like Gilly too, but he a damn hater. Like, dog, what is you talking about? The nigga murdered that nigga, dog. Get a nigga his respect. Y'all be the main niggas capping. Oh, he take about 8 years to come out. Then he drops some fire, tearing this bitch ass nigga head off. Now everybody want to try to cry. Man, victim mode, victim card. Nobody want to hear that shit.
He
So
was because
HD,
he been complaining about this records for like a while now. Because I've seen him do it before. He just want mofos to be like extra violent and shit. I know what he mean. I'm like, it ain't
Extra
like that no
violent,
more,
nigga ain't
Gilly.
gotta
It
be
ain't
nigga. If
like
you
that no
got
more.
bars, you ain't gotta be extra violent. What is he talking about? Nas
he's a
wasn't
family
violent on
man.
ether. Nas just took the nigga head off.
Yeah, he
Lupe
mentioned
wasn't violent, he just took a nigga head off. Like, what is he talking about?
Oh yeah, Luke
he
Big
mentioned
destroyed
Nas.
most of by
Well, he's
nah.
from
He
that era, so
destroyed.
he's gonna big up Nas. He just doesn't like how they just act. They just you gotta watch the clip that I'm talking about. You
Man,
understand
F
what I'm
that
saying?
nigga. That nigga better say something about Stephen C. Smith going up to the feds trying to get niggas suspended and shit. That's what his bitch ass need to do.
He did came and Mace cooked them for a minute because I'm like that's your guy. I don't want y'all niggas to hold back because
Oh,
that's
they
what we was
cooked his
waiting. I was
ass?
waiting.
They
Yeah, they
cooked his
got
ass
on. Yeah,
good.
they
I'm
got
glad
on.
they did. They
Shout out to
needed to. They
Cameron was a
needed
Mace.
light.
to. They
Cameron was
needed
like a
to.
little
That's
light
my boy
compared to
right
what he
there,
did,
Nah,
but he
Cameron.
Mace
still
ain't
got
go.
on his ass.
Mace went in on him, didn't he?
Nah, Mace went on him. Mace was cooking him, but it wasn't like how a nigga that don't know him would. But
Nigga, oh,
they
if I
got in
know
on him.
you,
I don't expect
I'm
them to
gonna go
do that
extra
though.
hard. I'm gonna go extra hard going off on your ass if I know you. I'd call Gilly like, Gilly, what the hell is you talking about, nigga? Is you smoking Sherm again,
Would you
nigga?
would have like just say that was your man's? Would you would have called him, or would have blasted him on social media? That's what I mean.
I'd have called his ass and blasted his ass.
Okay, calling him is completely different. You know how they like now social media. Like, no, I ain't doing that.
No, I'm not doing that on social media. I ain't no hoe ass nigga. That's what
Yeah,
hoes
that's
do.
why I don't.
I'ma call
That's
your ass on the phone and tell your ass what it is. I'ma blast his
I
ass
mean,
like, nigga, why you said that fruity ass shit? Man, I ain't like that dish. Shut your roach looking ass up, nigga. Talking
yeah.
that shit. Y'all always want to hate.
I won't be surprised if Gilly did do that off the phone. I don't expect him to do that on Instagram.
Kendrick, man. Yeah, but
But am I like crawling? But if I'm laying all over I gotta listen to it again because I know that shit was like 6-7 minutes long.
it's good. He dominated Drake, but
I
I
know.
think
I just know in the beginning it was dope, and then later, like in the last 2 minutes, it was like, okay, you're being mad repetitive, but that's cool. It's still a cool diss. I just
yeah.
know Drake got one in the tuck. I think niggas jumping out the window. People are saying that. I don't know.
What Drake can say?
Who jumping out what window?
No, I'm just saying that people are jumping out the window. Like
Nigga,
people have to say
I
this.
jumped off the skyscraper, nigga, with that shit. Nigga. Shit. That nigga took that nigga head off and he gave a nice little touch up to J. Cole, bitch ass. J. Fold. Mr. One, I apologize and shit.
Oh,
When
He
shit
got
HD.
on.
start to get hot. When shit get hot, nigga, oh, man, I
Oh, he
apologize.
got on Cole.
Yeah, he said something to Cole earlier and shit. Talking about niggas want to turn none and shit. And
Oh
apologizing and shit.
yeah. I
Yeah,
remember.
he was talking to that nigga. That's why I told B. White, nigga, he touched his ass up. He didn't have to go that hard. Cole murdered himself when he apologized.
I don't even want to hear about Cole. I already told
Right.
niggas. I
Nobody
already
want to hear
told niggas.
him.
I already
T,
told
your mic
motherfuckers
work,
about
T?
this soft ass error, bro.
Yeah, can you hear me?
Yeah.
What's up?
Where do you rank it, HD? Where do you rank it? Like,
What?
not rank it, but like, what's the scale to 1 to 10? You give it like a 7, 8.
That's a
What do
rank.
I give it? I give it 4.5 out of 5 mics.
Okay.
I give it 5.
I give it 4.5 out of 5.
I say the same. But to be honest, I think he could have did like just really destroyed him. I think he
They're
could have
gonna
did.
they're gonna
Nigga,
keep
he really
going.
he really didn't he
No, I
really
think he
did. If
really
you listen to the flow, the delivery, the beat, everything was flawless. Like he went to that nigga level and chopped his head off. It's like he showed him that dog. I could kill you at any level. He basically let the nigga know that, like, dude, I could kill you at like any level you want. Like, if you want
I
to
think
keep going, we
he killed
can.
him. I just think he let him go. He let him flow like
Nah, he ain't let him go for
Nah, he
shit.
didn't let him
Listen,
go. Nah, he
listen.
didn't let him go at
He ain't
all.
let him go at all. Listen, you know what he said with that line, nigga? Pusha T is Terrence Sullivan, nigga. I am Terrence Crawford. So, nigga, Drake better tread lightly. He better go make his CD, go make another Scorpion, nigga, and just take your L and go to Canada. Do
Nah,
your thing.
Drake gonna respond and shit. He gonna
yeah,
make.
if he respond, I don't
He's
think he
going
want to
to
do
make.
that.
If
He's going
You
to
he
better
make.
not
is
do that.
responding,
You
He's
better not
going to
respond.
make Kendrick
he's
cut his head off
responding.
and shit.
I'm not gonna tell you nothing wrong. He's gonna respond. It might be a
Yeah,
week
he's
or
going to
two.
respond.
Yeah, he gonna
It's
Like
respond.
nigga
common
ego,
sense. Like I
dog.
ain't even gotta tell you that. Common sense will tell you that.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, like
If he
no.
responds, Kdot's gonna come back.
Yeah, Kdot. That's the one. That's the one we need.
Yeah, they're just
We
gonna
just
keep
gave.
doing this back and
That's
forth. I
family
have
man
no issue
Kendrick
with it.
right
Keep
there.
going.
Nothing
Keep going
finished.
as long as you want.
Man,
Shit, I'm with it. I'm for it.
he just gave Drake a warning. I'm warning you. Be
Nigga,
careful.
that nigga gave him a stab and a back slap on his head and let him know what's up.
Yeah,
How is
gave him
that
a
a warning?
warning.
We're like 3 diss tracks
There
in.
ain't no warning with that shit. That nigga
like we're
gave him
past the warning.
a slap in the mouth and a punch in the nose, nigga. That ain't had nothing to do with no warning, nigga. The shit J. Cole and Drake did was a warning, nigga, which was dumb. You don't come with no warning against Kdot. You go for that nigga throat.
Yeah, see,
I
and
think
it's
Cole
like
did,
this.
not Drake. But
The next see, you know what I'm saying. See,
Oh yeah,
this
LA.
doesn't.
Yeah, LA.
This doesn't need to be all drawn out and shit. You know what I'm
it's
saying?
gonna be
Not,
drawn out. This shit's been
nah,
going on for 10 years.
listen, no, because we're at the peak of it and shit. Drake's next diss needs to be a knockout punch and
It
shit.
gotta be.
You know what I'm
Gotta
saying?
be.
If he gonna have any chance in this shit,
He
he
gotta
gotta
go
go.
for it. Yep.
Yeah, he
Yeah.
gotta go for it,
And
dog.
Kendrick ain't
He
slick
can't hold it
either.
off
You're
no
putting it
longer.
out on Tuesday. I know why you did it on Tuesday. Because it's going up on a Tuesday.
But that's
Like,
how old
get
rap albums used to be, though. Old rap albums used to come out on Tuesday and shit.
No. We know why.
He
Remember the
just
song
being
Tuesday with
funny.
him and I Love McConan? That's why you
Yeah,
put it out on
you
Tuesday.
going up
Yeah,
on
He's
a
it
not
could.
slick. I
Tuesday?
caught that
And
like
got the
instantly.
girl.
Just like, bro.
But nigga, he put it out on a Tuesday because everybody gonna listen to it on Tuesday because shit don't go on Tuesday, nigga.
It's
Like
going
what
up
going
on a
on Tuesday
Tuesday.
but work?
Yeah, that's it.
It's going up on a Tuesday. And I think he threw a shot at Drake when it came to that record too on that disc.
Man, that weak ass song. Ain't nobody worried about that shit.
That was a
That
hit
nigga
record.
dropped it on a Tuesday because all our asses was at work, ain't had shit to do, and that shit came on.
As soon as I heard it, I did it live. I'm like, all right, I'm gonna break down this record. Then I'm gonna watch the next with Scrubs. So I broke it down with bumpers.
Yeah, yeah, crack without a hook either, nigga. Took his head off.
Man.
Without the bridge, dog.
Yeah, that shit was ugly, dog.
Yeah, Drake fans. I see DJ Academics said he didn't really beat him. Nah, you didn't. You upset.
But no, it's like nigga, this nigga
I seen
Drake,
different opinions on it.
for whatever reason, Drake thinks this nigga Koss and I helped this nigga that they was working together. So in return, this nigga gonna get up with DJ Academics and shit.
Nigga, K
You know what I'm
Dot
saying?
don't mess with niggas
Contribute to
like
the
no
internet.
Casanat and shit. The hell is he
Yeah, that's what
talking
I'm
about?
saying.
This
But
nigga Drake dumb as hell. What are you talking about?
He don't.
yeah,
No.
yeah. But you know what I'm saying? Like he said it on the last song, on his last song and shit. You know, or not on the last
Yeah, he
song, but
said
the
on the
first.
disc. Yeah.
Yeah,
What you think
you
I'm
know.
calling around and shit, trying to get info on you, nigga? Like, what? No.
Yeah. Kendrick
He
was like,
ain't doing
nigga,
that shit.
I ain't doing none of that shit, nigga.
Right.
And
Nigga,
now
I'm
they
gonna beat you
judging Kendrick
with
saying he
these
ain't
bars,
hood and
nigga. You
all
gonna
that.
catch
What that
these
have to do with
bars.
it?
You said what?
Now they saying he ain't hood and nothing like that. Drake fans, he ain't hood.
Oh God.
What
How
that
he
have to
ain't
do with
hood, dog? What they talking about?
that?
Nigga
But
is
what that have to
hood.
do with that? That we talking about rap bars. This is a sport,
Bro, I don't give a
man.
damn about all of that shit, bro. Listen. Listen. His
That's
light ass got lit up, nigga.
he did.
He
Yeah.
got lit up. And he
Yeah.
got clowned on IG by Rick Ross, dog. You catching L's left and
he
right, nigga.
did. He did.
Take your bitch ass to Canada and take your ass to bed, nigga.
You better listen to.
Nobody ain't got
Matter of
time for
fact,
that
there's one.
shit.
What's the name of that song? He should sample that beat. Uh, Too Cool to Be a White Boy. I forgot the name of that record. It's like an older record. That's what Drake should sample because they've been calling you white boy a lot. So
Cause he is white.
they should. He
He
should
is
use
white.
that as a sample. He should use that. I
Man,
know the song. I just
he
can't
better not
remember
use that as a sample. He gonna get his
he
head
better.
worse. Man, he better not use that as a sample.
the Spin It. I just
Nah,
can't remember the song. I know it was a
dude,
big.
Drake
I
ain't
know
not.
it's a big pop record. I just can't remember the name.
You think
Apologize.
Drake could spin that, nigga?
Yeah, you can sample it. You know, I listen to mad samples of shit like that.
Bruh,
So
Drake can't spin that shit like that. He not an MC like that, bruh. He's a regular artist, dog. He is not like that. I can already
He's
tell
a
you.
pop star.
I hope you let him do that because I already know he gonna go to the grave even faster. So yeah, listen to what LB told you. Do that shit.
I'm not the only one who said that because I said the same thing. I just happened
Who?
to say what else what happened to said that. I was like, oh, I guess like minded. Shit, that's all I'm saying.
Who else said that shit? Because I want to go cuss their ass out too. Who else said that? And send me their IG or whatever so I can go right on their comment section. Shut your dumb ass up. You got my dog over here from NY looking crazy saying that shit. Don't do that.
Don't put me in
Don't do that.
nothing.
I'ma
I
say that
won't be
shit. You
part of
got
that
my dog over here
conversation.
looking crazy. Don't do that. It's all my sample white. Man, get your ass out of here. Drake is not clever like that, dog. He's not a deep thinker like that.
Yeah, he's
He's
not
very
lyrical.
simple and plain,
Mm-hmm.
like very simple. His sneak disses are simple. They like so damn simple and plain. Like Drake could battle like a Future and them type of guys. He can
That's
tear
it.
their head off. He can't tear this nigga head off if he
And
come with that white girl shit. You
to be
use that
honest,
with Rick. He can use that with Rick Ross. It'll work with Rick Ross because Rick Ross can't rap. So
I
it'll work
disagree
against
with that,
him.
but everybody got their opinion.
All right, well,
and to
okay.
be
Well,
honest, I think
I
let him do
understand
Rick
it.
y'all like
can rap.
Rick Ross, but let's not. Come on.
No, he can't. Rick Ross trash,
Nah,
bro. I've
I
been
agree.
said he was
Rick Ross
trash
can
since
rap.
Port of
He can
Miami.
rap.
I said he was trash. Down at the crib, I told everybody he was trash. So
Nah, he can
I
rap.
keep it 1,000.
Like,
I'm
what
gonna
are we
say how
talking
I feel.
about?
What up?
No, I'm
Nah,
just saying. You was saying everybody got their opinion. I'm like, yeah,
Yeah,
he
I hear
suck. He
you.
trash.
Yeah, I
And I
hear you.
said it. That's me.
I hear you.
I know you hear me. And I'm gonna say it again. Nigga trash. He can't rap.
He can
You can
rap.
hear that shit all day.
He's just
MBT,
a
don't
song
even
rapper.
like carry
Not
it,
lyrical.
bro. Just leave it alone.
Uh-uh.
No, he ain't gotta carry shit. I don't need no hype, man. I can hold my own dick, dog. What the hell you talking about?
I'm
Oh
just
no,
saying,
I was
he
saying
was about
Rick
to
Yeah,
Ross
like
can
you
drag
talking
rap.
it.
about MDT dragging it. No, MTG just said what he said. He ain't hyping me up or nothing. I don't need no hype, man. Nigga, hell you talking about?
He wasn't hyping you up. He was agreeing with me.
Yeah, I was agreeing with him. Yeah.
Well, he agree with you. I don't care, but I'm just saying the nigga can't rap. So that's how I feel. So that's all I said. That shit trash. Niggas down there said it's trash too. So it's like, whatever. Y'all New York niggas probably like it though, you know. Y'all have fell off with y'all bars and shit. So, you know. Y'all have though. So y'all probably like that type of shit now, you know, chicken noodle soup shit, you know.
Oh man. But still fine though.
I saw that shit. Like, when do y'all niggas start making dance shit? I thought y'all was talking about bang bang kill a nigga quick, huh? Thought that was y'all style, huh, son? Y'all out front chicken noodle and shit. Trying to be the style.
He said chicken noodle soup.
Yeah, trying to be the style, but gonna talk shit about us though. But they dancing too. Like, all right.
We always
That
made
New
dance
York,
records.
New York
man.
talk
You
crap
never
about
know.
every
HD,
rap
you know them. You know them lyrics.
New
We
York.
always
That's
made
just the way
dance
they
records.
is.
When have we ever not?
Man,
I can
HD.
personally dance. I don't know about other niggas though.
Nigga, you Jamaican, right?
Doesn't have nothing to do with
You
that.
Jamaican, right?
I'm part Jamaican, yes.
Okay, then, exactly.
Doesn't matter.
Y'all niggas dance.
Not T, but
Doesn't
Y'all
matter.
dance,
Oh
cause
man.
I lived by a bunch of
Oh.
Jamaicans growing up, cause Jamaicans is in Florida heavy. Y'all dance, nigga. That's y'all style.
It's all people, bro.
Okay,
All people.
I
Has
know,
nothing to
I
do with
know,
the race.
I know, I know.
Red
Well,
Star isn't Jamaican. Red Star just made the records.
okay,
You
okay.
said chicken noodle soup. HD, that
hey
got me.
Hey,
man,
nigga, chicken
hey,
noodle soup, nigga. You know,
with a
niggas
soda
was
With
on
the
the
this,
soda on
side.
the
nigga.
side.
All I know is New York niggas was dissing the South, and then they talk about chicken noodle soup now.
With the
All
soda
right,
on the side, HD.
all right,
The
with soda on the side, but all right, all right.
NBT, I suggest you stay out of it with your "you're a jerk" bullshit.
No, I'm from the Bay.
All the
Know
same to
Heights.
me. All the same to me. Like, nah. You're a jerk.
Oh,
You're a
HD,
jerk.
man,
Y'all was
you
doing
you
that
know
up in
them
the bay
lyrics that
too. I
got
don't want to
LB
hear that
and
shit.
MBT. You know them
I don't
lyrics
want to
got
hear that
them.
shit. Y'all was doing that up there in the bay too,
What
nigga.
lyrics?
What?
The "you're a
You know
jerk"
them.
shit.
You know them.
Oh
Them Rick
yeah,
Ross lyrics had them in the
So
chamber
what are you
right
talking
there.
about?
that's
Oh, the raw shit. No, the raw shit's got him on IG, but the song he made, the diss track, was whack as hell. That shit was
Fish
trash.
tanks and marble floors, living big and
Right,
bad.
right.
Niggas
Nigga,
laugh
shut
until
your
their
fat
head
ass
was
up.
fish
Go
and
back to
fat. Crack
Wingstop,
smoke till
nigga.
I was doped in my pen and pad.
Right.
Bitches riding to them the floss than they could have had.
Go to
What are you
Wingstop, dog.
talking
It's like,
about?
what are you talking about?
what Rick Ross on.
Just wasted a whole bar. Like, he should have just stayed on IG clowning,
Breaking
dog,
links,
because
taking a
he
loss
better
when
at
you in
doing
your
that
bag.
shit.
You work in the chart and I gotta laugh.
Yeah, like, he better at doing shit like that.
Oh
But he's
God.
stuck on the mic, dog. I'm
Oh
like, the
my
hell?
God. Hey, I just
His beats is nice, though.
look,
Whoever do his beats, that nigga nice.
Who?
Cause
man.
Ross be having the rawest beats in the world,
Oh
nigga.
yeah,
This
he
shit
do
be
that.
banging.
Well, look, all I
It's a
need is
few people.
all I
Well,
need is mini boom.
I
It's
need few
mini
of them people
boom.
to holler at them. Them niggas make beats, nigga. I be like, this nigga beats is hard,
His
nigga.
name is Mini Boom. That's
It's
who did
another
that
Oh
dude
shit.
that
man, that nigga.
he's a whack rapper,
All
but he
yeah,
got
all
good
I
beats
need is
though.
Mini Boom to lower,
Oh
go in
yeah, he
the
got raw,
studio.
nigga. His beats is raw as
NBT,
hell.
make up your mind. Is he whack or is he a good rapper? First you
No,
said he was
no,
a good
He
rapper, then you
sucked.
There's
said he's
another
whack.
rapper who got good beats, but he's a whack
Dog.
rapper.
You
Yeah.
said who?
It's another rapper that got great beats, but he's a whack rapper. He trash. Like he's
Oh, you
trash.
talking about with Timberland Magoo?
Who is that?
So
Oh
you
my
talking about
God,
Maganu?
Jesus
Nigga, you
Christ!
went completely past. You don't even know nothing about Magoo,
You talking
Christian.
about Maganu?
What are you talking about?
Magoo from
I
Virginia.
like my
I don't know
and
that.
flute. What are you talking about? I do know Magoo LB.
That one
Whatever.
beat went hard. They was
That's
on
because
though.
he
That
died
I
way
Spider-Man
like
too
beat.
my
young.
No, I
Indian
was talking about
flute.
6ix9ine.
That
The
nigga
Indian
died
flute.
when I was like
Oh
12.
yeah,
You gonna
six
put him
nine
down when
dude.
I
Yeah,
was like
6ix9ine
12 and
did
I
have
know? You don't know?
yeah,
Oh,
Hard
nah,
beats.
6ix9ine.
HD. I know you remember that Indian flute beat. Crazy.
Man, that beat, dog, that whole album that Timberland had, that shit was fire. Them
That
beats was
wasn't.
crazy.
I know. It just was LB and Magoo rapping on them.
No, he had some other niggas rapping on it. They killed that shit. He had that one beat, that la 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 la. That bitch went hard,
Oh, I know
nigga.
what
You
song you're
talking
I
talking
about the
was
about.
one
like,
with
nigga,
Missy
you
Elliott on it?
was
Oh
she on
yeah,
it?
Cop
Was
that
she on
yeah,
it?
Cop that
yeah.
shit. That was the
I think
Timberland, and
I
it
don't know
sounded
if
like
it's that one.
Pharrell
It was
collab
just
on
the,
it.
It
it was
did
just the
sound like
no
Pharrell.
no it don't it was just the dude on it, not that one with Missy. It was another one. I think it was early in the CD, but it was just the dude rapping on it. Like
Yeah,
Missy went on the
that
track.
had to have been their last one then.
No, not that
That's
single, but I think it was that album. But that song was, I think it was like a 2002 or 3.
yeah, that was the
Yeah,
one with
All
yeah.
the
him and
DJs
Food
will
on
play
there.
this song. You better cop that
Yeah,
shit.
Mm.
Yeah,
yeah, him
that
No,
and
it's
shit.
Food
not
on
that one. It's something else. Hold on, I'm gonna look up the
there.
discography.
Cause that sounded like that was on
That's
the
as
album with
far as I
India
went with
Food.
that. That and the song was, I think, Luda on it. Like the Jay the Scissor, baby, is a Z.
Oh yeah, that shit went hard
Oh
too.
yeah, that was a raw
Yeah,
beat.
I
That was
Yeah,
a
liked
raw
that
beat.
beat
That was
too.
a
I
beat.
know
That
LB.
was. I've heard that song.
that
Yeah.
was with
LB,
Luda,
Luda
we
went
got a
on
hard.
it.
must win. We got a must win game tomorrow. You know, we down 3-1 right now. So
Y'all gonna
Yeah, you
win,
better win,
man.
nigga.
you know what I'm saying? We
It,
down
it,
3-1.
it's
Can we
good
come
to be
back
up.
three
It's
to
good to
one?
be up 3-1 instead of down, but like you
Can
was
we come
last
back
year.
from
So I feel
3-1?
you.
No,
You know what
I
I'm
mean
saying?
we down 3-1 right now.
You can
You know,
breathe.
can we come back? Can we come
Oh,
back?
you a?
Y'all
Oh, I
ain't
thought you were a Heat
you ain't
fan.
down 3-1. What is you talking
Yeah,
about?
we
You
are
ain't
down
even. You're
3-1.
not even watching the series, dog. Look
Christian
at
is
it,
being
man.
sarcastic, fool.
No
I
shit.
knew I was tripping. Like he
I'm
said, you
being
down
sarcastic right
3-1.
with him.
What the hell you doing?
This
Why
ain't no
people
chance,
sleeping on
nigga.
Eminem skills? Cause
Oh God, here we go.
Eminem ain't had a hot verse since Eminem show. That's why.
Charleston, Boston,
Oh my
crossing,
god.
Austin, crossing.
That's
That's
why
how he
people
rap.
sleeping
That's what
on
he
it.
rap.
I'm
Why
Blanton
is
with
mofos
Clanson,
asking
Marlon
Eminem
Manson,
questions in
Canson.
2024?
I don't know, dog. LB, I don't know. People
Yo, I be
always send me
wondering
something.
between some of these
I
things
don't know.
I be wondering that shit sometimes. I be
Your
like, why is
girlfriend having sex with Marlon
mofos just
Manson?
come out of nowhere and just start asking like all these old ass questions, nigga? Like, can we move on with lives, nigga? Can we move? Dog, that shit was
Man,
egregious with Cino Page last night. That
Yo,
shit was
that nigga
egregious,
Eminem just
nigga.
be rapping,
Like, bro.
about nothing. Him
nothing.
and Rick Ross.
He be
I'm
rapping like
Don.
crossing, Boston,
Don.
Austin, all
It
crossing.
was Don, LaShawn Khan, and Ron. Like,
Like, I don't even like those jokes is
I
like
don't know
played
what
out
I don't
now.
know
I don't
what.
Like,
know
it's
what
not
this
even the
nigga
point to even
talking
bring it
about
up
now.
anymore.
The best song Eminem ever had was "Go to Sleep" by DMS. That was hard.
You mean what
Hey,
on
LB,
the
LB,
on the
it's
8
on
Mile soundtrack?
LB,
That was Cradle to
LB,
Grave.
LB.
Yeah.
It's on the CD, the Timberland, the Tim Bios, from the motion picture Life from the Basement album,
Oh, okay, right.
and it's the I Get It On featuring I think it's Bassy. Bassy, it was that song and shit. That beat was crazy. It was after the intro, the TK Kirkland intro.
What year that came out again?
This came out in '98.
Okay. Oh, the one with lobster and shrimp and all
Yeah,
that.
lobster and shrimp, nigga. You remember that?
Oh,
Where Jay murdered that bitch?
Yeah. Yeah, Jay killed that shit.
He killed that shit. Did he have the fat rabbit on there?
Yeah. Yeah, that the 98 album was classic.
Yeah.
Everything after that, he started to get all poppy and
Q, we
shit.
gonna
Oh,
push it to
yeah.
7. I told you it's gonna be a 7-game series,
Yeah,
but
that was my bad.
I told you that. I told y'all
I was
that
wrong.
shit.
Who won?
They
Cleveland,
still
right?
should have won. They still should have won.
They
They
should have
lost
won
by
this
1
game.
point. Yeah.
but Cleveland was fouling their ass off,
Oh,
boy, in
Cleveland
that
Yeah, they
fourth
was.
won
quarter.
104 to 103. Shit. I'm ready to check. I'll calm down though. It took me like 2 hours to calm down and shit.
That was fifth.
Just 2 hours? You
Yeah,
sure won 3, nigga?
it took me like about because the game ended at what 10? What time is it? Well, the game I think ended at 9:30. It's going on 1. Yeah, it took me like about 2 hours.
Hey,
Boy, I ain't gonna even lie to you, dog. I thought the game was over. I turned
What's
over.
up?
I was
we might have to check
Yeah. Yeah,
on
T-Pain, you right.
Scrub.
On
We might
Scrub?
have to check on Scrub.
No, Scrub good. He just pissed off.
No,
Yeah, he
because
upset.
I was with them. We were live.
Oh, okay.
He was
I can recover quickly.
he was
It took me about 2 hours.
he was saying
Hell no.
I didn't want to break my TV yet. I'm still need to get a new one and shit.
Shit, don't let that be
Like, bro,
bossy.
like,
T gonna have a brain aneurysm up in here, but that was Boston. He lose his mind. That was us that did that. I turned my
What?
head.
Listen, dog. Y'all still have plenty of time to disappoint, dog. Don't worry,
We
nigga.
talking about plenty of time.
Y'all still got like 2 more rounds to choke in. You know what I'm saying?
All right, you know after this game, after this series, okay, you know it.
Listen, now, how many times we gonna hear Christian disown the Celtics? This up? What's the over under on it and shit? You know what I'm saying?
I got the over. He gonna cuss them out one of these series, dog. He gonna go off on them.
You already know
Hey,
what's
man,
coming.
look,
Because Derek White, nigga, low key, nigga, Derek White, the MVP right now.
Yeah.
Hey,
Devin White a beast.
Hey man, look, I've been wanting Derek White. I it was one of those games. You know, Derek White give us a serious game.
No, it's been more than one game, man. White been balling. He been balling for you guys, man. Brown had that one good game early on, and then after that he's faded. Tatum, I don't know where Tatum is. I think his balls is in Ella May's purse.
Well, in this game in particular, I mean,
so I don't know where he at, but I know Brown had one raw game, and then after that, Derek White show and the supporting cast has been killing. But that Porzingis injury gonna hurt y'all.
Yeah, but
that Porzingis injury gonna hurt y'all.
It's only gonna hurt us if Brad Stevens decide to keep our big man locked up in the basement.
Brad Stevens ain't coaching, no. Ain't it Mazalu? Makalu? Maganu?
Yeah, Joe Mazzulla coaching the team, but Brad is locking up the big man in the basement in the G League. Let them come outside. They sitting right there.
Again, plenty of time to choke and shit. Plenty of time to choke.
Like I said, T. We're not concerned about T.
Do Larry Bird still come there?
Don't be. You should be.
Dude, Larry Bird, no. He's go to Pacer games. He don't come to Celtic games.
No, he don't like the Celtics like that, man. Bird be in Indiana.
Right,
Bird ain't no Boston person. He an Indiana guy.
You go watch Tyrese Halliburton.
He's from there, and I think he's the GM there, whatever. That's crazy.
No, he's not the GM no more. But he was like he lives there and shit.
Is he like with the front office at all?
Yeah, he go watch Miles Turner.
No, he's not with the front office no more.
No, he just
Bird been done. Yeah, he a consultant and shit, but he not like dealing with like all the moves of daily. He'll like suggest something, but that's it.
He's doing what Doc Rivers was gonna do.
Yeah, but he's actually better than Doc. So
yeah, he doing what Jerry West do.
You know, he didn't choke. He didn't choke in his career. Doc has.
Right. He do what Jerry West do now. Like Jerry West be on the phone calls and you know, that's what Larry do sometimes.
I don't even know when what the plus minus. I'm assuming the plus minus with Celtics and mine might be like +7 or 8 or something.
Well, thank God, because
now
some of our guys is
-8
now. Yeah,
because y'all won about like 20 the last game, right?
Yeah, we won by 20 something, but I mean, I'm not concerned. The thing, Porzingis injury is gonna only hurt us when we play.
Is he hurt like going for the season hurt, or is he?
Nah. He coming back. He gonna be out like 5 games. He is. He gonna be out for 5 games. It's only gonna hurt us really against if we play y'all. It's really, but we play Cleveland. Like, come on, it's Cleveland. Like, don't nobody care about
Cleveland. You talking about Cleveland?
All right,
Don't let Bear hit you, man. You know Bear gonna go mad and shit. Like he ain't moved from there. Like Bear ain't moved from there.
Man, look, don't nobody care about Cleveland, nigga. Even Tia tell you that's a bum ass city.
Why you gotta
Like
throw
T,
my name in it?
Right. Just threw you to get shot at.
T-Bone.
Yeah, you just
I
came.
didn't.
You just
But
came in
T,
that
come
bitch for
on,
a
man.
drink. Ended up getting shot
Come
at.
on,
Like, well, I got shot
come
at.
on,
The
I ain't
nigga
come
gonna
on,
Christian
T.
hold
said you
you.
said F Cleveland too,
Man, you got
nigga.
Come
Christian
I ain't
on,
gonna
gonna
T.
take a
hold
nigga
you.
gun and shoot it for him and shit.
Well, at
Right.
least y'all got J. Paul going, so
I ain't
Cleveland.
gonna hold you. Every chick I
So,
see that's from Cleveland, they move like as soon as they can, like bro, to like Atlanta or some
Shit,
shit.
everybody move when they can.
everybody
Nah,
have
when
to
it
be
come to
honest.
Cleveland, they
Everybody
all
move.
Don't
say the
nobody
same
stay in
thing.
Cleveland.
They all say the
Yeah,
same
pretty
thing.
much.
They like, I need to get the hell up out of here. They all say the same
I,
thing. Like it's crazy.
I remember that boy Joe
Only
Kim
dudes
Noah
that
said,
live in there.
y'all vacation in Cleveland? This is where y'all vacation at? Joe
Hey,
Kim Noah.
I remember when I think I forgot when the Knicks played Cleveland. Mofos was trying to find places to eat. It was like, dog, they just rather starve to death and shit. Cause the food
Damn.
was nasty, like.
Damn, they ain't got like no chilies or something. Like, damn.
Oh, Chili's out of business now. Chili's and all that finna shut down.
What?
As
Really?
it should, as it should.
It's
Yeah,
not one still out
Chili's.
here.
You said what?
It's out California. It's still one out here.
They
No, I'm
probably
saying they're
shutting them
going
down one at a
to.
Oh,
time.
that's
Yeah,
not
they're
They
going.
surprising.
probably gonna do slow shutdowns.
Right.
Chili's is trash anyway.
yeah.
So
Man, chilies ain't trash, man.
Not
Depending on
that
what
Chili's
you
been
trash.
getting,
trash
man.
for like God knows how long, like 20,
It
30,
Who
depends on
20
what
said
you
years.
Chili's?
getting.
Who said Chili's ain't trash?
Me? It's not that. It was good to
It's
me.
not trash
Oh
though. It
my
depends on what you
God.
get though.
Depends on what you
Cheap
get. It does.
bastards,
Especially
bro.
that.
Right.
Shit, I think Chili's
Never
is
had a
better than
real
Apple.
steak in your
Nigga,
life, bro.
Applebee's is the real
Yeah,
trash.
What'd you say,
it's a
T?
I don't go to
warehouse.
Chili for steaks though.
Applebee's is the real trash
Yeah,
shit. Chili's better than
Yeah, Applebee's
Applebee's.
but when
trash.
it comes
Applebee's
to that
trash.
whole
Yeah,
circle,
yeah.
when it comes to that whole circles like Chili's, Applebee's, Tuesday, Ruby Tuesdays, Fridays, and all of that, like
Nah,
Applebee's
TJ,
is the
I'm not
best
gonna lie.
of them.
No, they're not.
Applebee's is the best of them.
Not
Like
LB. You old as shit for
No.
liking Applebee's. You an old ass nigga
I
if you
never
like
said I liked
motherfucking Applebee's.
Applebee's. I
Yeah,
just
you
said it's
all
the best out of
nasty.
all of that trash.
He never
Nah,
said he
hell
liked it
nah.
Applebee's
I
though.
don't
So
like
why you going
No,
off on
no, because
LB?
LB gonna try to kind of discredit Chili's, but you
Nah, you
folks
just want to.
cooking
You
shit.
nah,
Chili's is
you just nah.
No,
trash.
wait a minute.
You've been having smoke for LB for a while. You just
This
trying to pick something
no,
else.
no, but dog, no. I'm not finna
That's
let
what
you
he
rock.
did, LB.
Look,
Man, I'm gonna
I'm
take
not
this
finna.
person opportunity. Man, LB, that's why you
I'm gonna
like
take this
Applebee's, nigga.
personally. Don't talk
Outback is the
about
best
Chili's
though.
like that.
But look,
Don't talk
look,
about Chili's like
Man,
that, you old ass nigga.
old ass nigga.
look.
Like, what's me
Because,
being
but
old got
no,
to do with it?
but
You know
wait
what
a
I'm saying? I'm
minute.
not old.
Right.
Now see, now LB, now you know this is just egregious here. You gonna put Applebee's with your
You know,
senior
Chili's was
citizen
on that
ass
list
taste
of
buds.
like that list with the women with the women that came out a few months ago and shit.
Oh,
Don't
you
take me that
stupid
fucking
dog.
serious.
You stupid
Hey,
dog. You
That was
going
on
to
that
hey,
list.
hell.
Listen,
Get
I don't
out of
care
I
what the
said,
women
yo,
was
even
talking
some of
about.
those, even
You know
some,
what I'm saying?
I thought the women were being egregious with their list, but even I had to agree on some of those shits that they
of course
chose.
your bougie ass gonna agree
Like
with Chili.
oyster, not
Ain't
oyster.
nobody
What is
care
it
about what them
called?
hoes was talking about,
What is it
Right,
called?
exactly. Don't nobody care
What's that
about them.
seafood spot with the breadsticks that's really good and shit?
You
Wait,
talking
you talking
about
where?
Red
about Red
Lobster?
Lobster?
Olive
No,
Garden?
I
not
mean
red.
Olive
No, that's
Garden.
the cheddar biscuit. Olive
Yeah,
Garden.
Olive
Yeah,
Garden.
Oh,
yeah.
Red
Man,
Chili's
Red
Lobster?
trash
Lobster
out of
getting
here
rid of hey
too.
yo, Red Lobster getting rid of the cheddar biscuits, T.
What?
nigga.
Oh
They
yeah,
ain't gonna
Well,
go
Red
out
that's
there.
Lobster's
the end of
dead.
Red
Why?
Red
Lobster. Then,
Lobster's on. Like, get the tombstones out, bro.
yeah, Red Lobster. That's the
If
only
you're getting
reason
rid
I
of the
go to
cheddar
Red
biscuit, when
Lobster.
that's like the best thing you got,
That's the
like,
best
come on.
thing, boy.
I don't even go to
Olive
Red
Garden ain't
Lobster
shit
for
either. They just
anything else
don't
No,
but
put
the
Olive
them.
Garden pretty
bread.
good.
No,
They
it
get
So
isn't.
they
Get
look,
get
all
rid
this
of
shit
the
out of
cheddar
here.
biscuits.
We
They
gotta
might as well
elevate
go out there.
ourselves, brother. We
What
no,
about
gotta
Outback? Outback
elevate
good. I mean,
ourselves.
look,
Outback.
man. Look, go to
Be
you a
better,
real
bro. Be
Italian
better,
spot.
bro.
Go look.
I'm just
If
saying,
you want to go
Outback.
to a real Italian spot, go to
Texas Warehouse.
Maggiano's. You know what I'm saying? That's LB. Go to Maggiano's if you want to, or Carrabba's. Go to a real Italian place, Maggiano's.
Yeah, that's New York. Y'all got all that.
I don't know what that is. We got so many Italian spots. I don't even
Yeah,
know a
that's
lot of
New
the
York.
names
New
of them
York got
shit.
so much food.
Carrabba's,
Maggiano's is
Carrabba's all right, but that other one you said I think better than Carrabba's.
Maggiano's definitely.
Yeah,
That's what we
Maggiano's
having that
way
Is that
better
a
than
reservation.
Carrabba's,
franchise? Is that a
dog.
mom and
Carrabba's,
Hey.
pop?
Carrabba's is okay, like certain stuff, but
Oh, they got the
nah.
best salad though. Nah, they
Is that
chicken
Yeah,
a
they
salad
do.
is
Yeah,
busting.
I
is
ain't
that
gonna lie.
a
You're right. Yeah,
is
they
that
That's
do.
like
where I
They
go
is
do.
that
to.
a
You
is
know.
that a mom and pops or is that a franchise?
No, it's I think it's a franchise.
Like a
Carrabba's.
Eddie
Yeah,
like a
Carrabba's
Eddie
franchise.
V's?
It's a better Olive Garden. That's what it is. A way
Oh,
better
okay,
Olive
Yeah,
No,
Garden.
see,
I
we don't
wouldn't even.
have
I
Carrabba's.
wouldn't
We
do
only
that.
got
I wouldn't
Olive
compare it
Garden.
to Olive
gotcha.
Garden
And
because at least
No, but I
Carrabba's.
had to compare it to some Christian. This LB don't know what the hell Carrabba's
Yeah, I didn't know what that was.
is.
Golly, LB, really?
Oh
Nigga,
I
that
know
God.
don't fit.
Carrabba's, and
Like, what
now you
star is it? Is
dissing
it a
Chili's,
four
and
Here
now
star?
we
we
Is it
gotta
a
go.
down
five
Here we
star? That's
Carrabba's
all
go.
I'm just asking.
Here we
over
go.
you.
Christian versus LB part 55. Let's
I'm
go.
just asking.
It's ridiculous with you, LB.
I don't know
You
one
ain't dissing that.
restaurant. Like, cause
You and
maybe that
Applebee's,
restaurant don't
man.
exist in the East
nah,
Coast.
I'm
Like, I don't know.
saying,
Shit.
yeah.
this nigga,
Like,
man.
Well, y'all, what Italian restaurants y'all got in North Carolina? None?
Shit,
Yep,
do they
nigga.
even
none.
know Italian? Shit, do they even know Italian?
I'm a picky
We only
eater
got two.
on top of that. So it's
We only
like
got two.
Oh, this
In the
nigga.
Bay?
Charlotte, I think
Yep.
Charlotte just now got STK. I said, y'all just now, because I don't recall when I was living in Charlotte, they had an STK before. Oh,
I'll lay it down. I'll talk to y'all later.
All
All
right,
right,
then.
All right, Jose.
all right, then
yeah. They
Jose.
got Eddie
No.
V's. I
Yeah,
appreciate Charlotte
California
for
don't
that.
have like the foods that New York
Charlotte
got.
got Eddie V's. I appreciate them for that. Yeah, y'all got Eddie V's. That's cool.
Yeah.
The seafood spot. They got Steak 48. Everybody knows Steak. If you watch them Gold Digger videos, you know what Steak 48 is. That shit is
Nah,
Mhm.
that.
like that's what all the posts say.
You said the gold digger videos. You stupid.
Yeah, they
Hey
all
man,
say
see, man,
Steak 48
Maggiano's,
because that's like
that's what
I
we
was
having
like,
our
yo, is this
reception
the
at.
only steakhouse in Houston?
Yeah,
I'm like,
man. Maggiano's is good. I ain't gonna lie.
Man,
That
Yeah,
that
shit
shit
Houston got
fire.
some
crazy.
good
That shit
spots I heard
expensive as
too.
hell. I tell you
But
that.
Carrabba's, man, Carrabba's is straight. You know, that's straight, you know.
Depending on
But
what you getting though.
that's what I'm saying. Like, it's straight. Like, certain stuff. But Maggiano's, man, you take a chick there, dog, you got the draws and hitting before and after that bitch.
Hey,
Straight up.
I don't know nothing
HD,
about
do
that
y'all got
anymore.
Outback?
You married now, nigga. Get out of here. Go ahead on.
you're
Go ahead.
fired. You're fired,
Right.
Yeah,
MDT.
you fired now. Go ahead
You're
on
fired.
MDT.
Did you?
Man.
No,
No, I said, do y'all
I
got
heard
Outback in
in
El
the back of
Paso?
my ear,
Oh,
I heard the word Outback.
Yeah, it's Outback Steakhouse.
hey man, Outback kind of
You luckily
nasty.
on YouTube. I can't say go,
Listen,
to
I ain't gonna
yourself.
lie to you. Like I only time I ate
Okay.
out back when I was younger, dog. Like when I was a
I
jit,
think I was
but
like 8.
yeah,
Like,
about
Dog,
eight,
Yeah,
I
nine.
ain't
we
gonna
like
lie
I
to
said, we
you.
don't have
LB,
places
I
like
just
that,
went
bro.
to
no, y'all
Outback
gotta
this year
elevate.
for the
You gotta
first
elevate
time in
Christian
like
and MDT. You
15.
gotta elevate yourselves,
Because they
bro. Be
steaks be
better.
overrated. Cause I
What
ain't gonna
about
lie to
Texas
you.
Hold on,
Warehouse?
LB, look,
Yeah, Row
Overrated,
House is
though.
straight.
Yeah,
I mess with
we,
Row
we got
House,
that
but
one. Texas
Outback,
Roadhouse
hell
is
no. No, I mess with Row
Outback is
House.
like the McDonald's of steakhouses. Like, what are we doing?
Yeah, Texas Roadhouse
that's
is
what we
good.
are.
But like no, but Outback, dog, that shit be kind of plain, dog. Like really, they
I'm
onion
agreeing
rings
with you
and they cheese
on
fries is what you'll go for.
now. I'm
Yeah.
That's
agreeing you
about
with
it.
Outback because I actually LB, I went to Outback for like the first time in probably 15 years. Like this year, it should still taste the
Why does
same.
that
It ain't nothing
restaurant
changed.
still exist?
I
Blow
don't.
that restaurant up too.
White people love Outback. I've seen nothing but white folks in Outback. They
Yeah,
like
it do
Outback.
indeed, white folks.
Like,
Yeah,
go get a
white
real
people
steak.
love.
Like, don't get the cheap steak that's gonna make you sick in like a couple days and shit.
Yeah, I need to
I
go to New
mean,
York then, bro. That's where the food.
Yeah,
you
go to
can get you some.
Ricardo's and shit in
New
Harlem.
You can
York,
go
yeah.
to. You can get you a real steak. Go to Ruth Chris. You know, they got real
Ruth
places.
Chris, like, though, there's more shit than just Ruth Chris. Everybody
I
just
know.
says Ruth Chris because
I'm just saying.
it's just like the name, because of the name and shit. Like,
Yeah, no, I'm just saying. For niggas to start out with, they'll be. Gotta start somewhere.
Yeah.
there's way more steakhouses than just Ruth
Of
Chris and
course it is, LB.
STK and
I just gave him a.
Mastro's and all that.
Not
These are just
everybody got
names.
these places. I'm pretty sure
Hey,
everybody got a Ruth Chris.
have y'all tried In-N-Out Burger? Oh
Yeah.
yeah,
No, that ain't, well, I never been to
Yeah,
that.
New
I
York.
tried In and Out.
It's not in New York. Yeah,
No, it's
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 more.
not
only
in
on
It's
the
an
Texas.
West
LA thing.
Coast. It's
It's
only on
Yeah,
the
they
West
have it in
Coast.
Texas.
no, they have it in
In
Texas
Dallas.
too. That's why I asked for
Yeah, In
HD.
and Out.
You
But
tried it?
technically, Texas on the West Coast of the
Yeah,
South. It's
yeah. I used
like
to.
technically.
Yeah, they have it in Dallas. MBT. I live in Dallas, so I ate there all the time.
I heard that
Oh, it's
place
pretty
is.
good.
I
You
heard
liked
that
it?
place is trash
Yeah,
too.
They fries is
yeah.
trash though. They
I
fries
heard
is
I mean,
trash.
but
everything is
it
trash
depends on.
except for the burger. That's what everybody tells me.
No, that
Like
ain't.
literally,
No, that's
everybody
not
tells
true.
you that.
No, that's not true. Cause they milkshakes is busting. They
I
fries.
mean,
People don't like
They
they
fries is
people.
I ain't
trash.
talking about the drink. I'm just talking
I
about the
wouldn't say they
side
fries
orders
trash. I just
and the
think that
burger.
people just don't like real French fries. They just like McDonald's fries.
True,
Like
true,
Do you
true.
like real French fries? Cause what hold the top tier? Well, when it comes to like the like McDonald's and all that, McDonald's and Chick-fil-A like carries the fries, but there's like other places that got
man,
fries
And
too.
I think Burger King now.
ooh,
Man, F Burger King. Shake Shack is like
ooh.
that's like heaven on earth, bro.
See, I never tried Shake
Shake
Shack.
Shack
No,
is
yes
like
I
heaven
did.
on
Yes I
earth,
did.
bro.
Shake Shack
Man,
is
when
Them
good.
it come to
fries, them fries
burgers,
Shake
are so
Shack is good.
fire. I ain't even gotta put
nah,
nothing on
nah, nah. Look,
them.
let me tell you something, BT. You need to go to Portillo's. That's where it's at, baby.
Where's that?
Portillo's. I'm not sure if they got one where you at, but they got one in
Oh
That's
yeah,
in
I
Dallas.
got.
Orlando, ain't it?
Yeah,
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 see, I finna go
Portillo's.
Is
there,
that a
man.
franchise or is that
Yeah, it's a
a group of
franchise, but
them?
it depends on where you live where that franchise is at. It's a
Okay.
franchise, but it depends. But Portillo's is good. Now they
But if
burgers
y'all
and
trying to
fries.
go to get good Mexican food, come to California. Like for real. That's all we have.
I ain't trying to go to the bathroom and shit.
That's all we have, bro. Because we
Hey,
don't really. We got a few
Y'all got
soul
y'all got
food
some
spots.
good sushi spots out there. I've been out
Oh
there.
yeah, for sure, for sure,
There's
for
one
sure.
restaurant I
Yeah, you
want to
like
go
sushi for
to.
sure,
There's one
huh?
restaurant I want to go to in LA. It's called Bossa Nova. I want to check that out.
Also, yeah, that's in LA. That's high
Bossa
though.
Nova.
Very
I know.
expensive.
I know what it is. Like, it ain't that high. It's like in the range of like Benihana's. It's like in that range. It ain't like absurd, like $200 a plate type shit.
Yeah. Yeah, people be sleeping on our soul food out here in the Bay Area. They be sleeping on. We taste better than LA's, to be
Cause
honest.
Prissy.
y'all
Prissy.
niggas don't eat nothing.
Hey Christian, you just got dissed, bro,
No,
by Kendrick, bro. You ain't all his fanboys, bro.
I
I
knew he
don't
was
know,
gonna
Drake
do it.
God.
I knew he was gonna. I knew he was gonna
That
troll.
shit ain't got nothing to do with me, Chris. I wasn't on no
Nah,
damn
you
Drake
sneak
side.
dissing too, bro, and he addressed you and his fans, so
No, I wasn't. I wasn't like that. I didn't. I told you I didn't like the push-up song.
Drop it, give
I
me
don't
50,
know.
Chris. Drop it, give me 50.
I don't know where you was at, Chris. You must
bro,
be talking about
when Cole dropped his fake little whatever that was, bro, you were on his sack, bro.
okay. And we diss on J. Cole. The only person that's still riding and dying for him is Q. So
Nah, Q been jumped off of that. You know when Q catches L, he gone now. If he catch a L, if he catch a L after he jinx you, he is done with you for
I'm
life.
out.
He's done. Like he like I'm done. Can't do it
Yeah.
no
no,
more.
no. Q was still defending after the apology. I'm like, nigga, let
No,
it
he
go.
wasn't. Q, they do. Q
Yeah,
said,
he
I am
wasn't
done.
here.
Q came. No, Q came. No, I can't do that. I can't do that to him. Q came in here
I
and
saw
said,
that
nigga,
nigga. I knew
I
it.
am done with light skinned
Yeah,
niggas.
yeah. Q
That's
Q
what he
came in
said.
like Cuban Good Jr. I'm
I
out.
saw
I'm
that
out.
nigga.
I'm out on Norman. I'm out.
That nigga Q said, I am done with light skinned niggas. He said that. I remember it. He said that shit.
You
I
Hey,
was
need to
Chris.
over here
be
cracking up laughing.
you need to be
Chris, you
done and
probably
stop
wouldn't. I
choosing
don't know if you were here
sides.
that day when I told
Yo,
niggas
Man,
J
he
I
just need
wasn't
to
Cole.
stop
listening to J.
choosing. He
Cole.
just need to stop choosing stuff. Like he probably jinxed us. That's why we lost tonight.
Man,
What he said something about Orlando and shit.
Yeah, I think he said 6. So yeah, he jinxed us. That's why we lost tonight.
man,
Oh
look,
man.
I want Q leaders. That's what I need him to do.
Man, you know what we're gonna have to do? We're gonna have to duct tape that nigga mouth, dog. Like before he say
No,
something stupid. Like, bruh,
man, Q done
no.
ruined J. Cole's career along with Drake. It's crazy.
Man, shit. If I need my enemy to fall real quick, I'm gonna tell QE, say that nigga gonna make it in life.
Dang.
Or he gonna win.
I'm still upset about y'all niggas caping for Outback. That
Oh
just
man,
got
like
me
Who came for
upset.
hey
Outback?
man,
Who
like
came? Who came for Outback? I
we
ain't
got
came for
Christian
no Outback.
MDT.
we got
Christian
some good soul
No,
food
I
MDT.
spots.
didn't. No,
We
I
got some
didn't.
good
I
soul
said
food
it. I
spots.
said, no, I did not do that. I literally said
AOT,
I
you an
went
My
there
Outback
for
story
guy?
the
is,
first time
my
in
No, I
story
don't
is,
fucks
15
with no
years.
Outback, dog.
you gotta be better. Uplift yourself,
You
brother.
too. He said that respectfully. Okay,
No,
you
Texas
too.
Roadhouse is
So
I
better.
chill
had
out.
Texas
never
Roadhouse is
said
better.
that.
I eat
I
Texas
don't know
Roadhouse.
why LB
You
want.
gotta
Look,
uplift. In my story, you did.
well, I don't care, but you
I gotta
in my
revise the
eyes, you
story
like
and shit.
So
Applebee's.
T, we got the
I never
battle of
said I liked
Christian and
Applebee's.
LB, dog. Like, what's this about? You feel?
Look,
I
look,
never
T,
liked
that nigga
It
said he like
Applebee's.
Applebee's. As
it's
far as I'm
because of the
concerned.
impending Eastern Conference Finals.
Right. Yes, yes.
That
I'm
would
not
be
Yeah.
even.
my
I'm
guess.
literally only think. I'm minding my business. Christian is trying to attack me and shit.
Look at you. Look at this drunk ass nigga attacking you.
I feel attacked and shit.
I guess
Out
I'll be the crazy guy. I'll be the crazy man.
that Outback shit was disrespectful. Like,
No,
why are you
I ain't
talking to me
never
like
say no.
this,
I
bro?
don't know why you singled me out to do that. I didn't say nothing.
He said,
I just said
And
I
then try to put
visited after
Applebee's on me.
15
That was
years.
crazy.
No, Applebee's trash. Applebee's.
All I said was Applebee's is better than that
this
Fridays,
nigga
Tuesdays,
Apollo is
Chili's,
cooking.
Chili's and shit. That's all I said.
Man,
That
Chris,
nigga
that
was
nigga
cooking
said
And
he
that's
tonight.
like
facts.
Applebee's. I
That's
Ben
heard that.
facts.
Churro.
Applebee's
Hey, Chris C,
destroys Tuesdays,
y'all
Tuesdays, and
played the
Fridays.
track all in the street?
It's funny actually because when he dropped it, I was on my way to work and I had to go by that city.
Oh yeah,
And
Cali on fire right now.
the whole
We
block
happy.
on Rosecrans and Slauson just bumping it like you just had the whole block. It helped us. It took the noise off the Lakers.
Yeah, 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 yeah.
And they
Did it
Kdot
really
In the Bay
though?
doing
too.
the same the city and shit.
It took the Bay too because the
Yeah, because nobody was
Warriors.
talking about the Lakers no more. It was just talking about Kdot.
They weren't trying to talk about it anyway. They weren't trying to talk about that shit anyway. That's why I was trying to change the goddamn conversation last night. And here come Outlaw, here come Phil, spin it right back to LeBron. I tried to get up LeBron like 5 times, bro.
Oh well.
When he's gone, he'll
It
miss
was
some
that
stuff.
it was
So it
that
is what
one
it is.
dude who kept bringing up that nigga. Anytime he
But
tried to
once
talk
we
about
got off of it, here
he
comes Phil. Well, that guy is better than LeBron. I said, oh my God.
Oh man,
yeah.
here we go.
Like, dog. Because that's all Phil say. You're a LeBron fan. We should listen to you. Like, come on. Like, are we really? It's like, come on.
LeBron said, "We just gonna
Like, that's
spend
why I
time.
had to tell her, like,
We
you need
getting
to
ready
start
for the
talking.
Olympics.
You've been
LeBron
having
getting ready for
bad
the
basketball
Olympics."
takes all week. It's like, bro.
You said what, LB?
I told him, like, you just got to stop. I told him, like, you need to just stop talking forever. You've been having bad basketball takes all week. I heard that Evan Fournier nonsense you was talking. Like, bro.
Oh yeah. When he was trying to talk about Brunson, talking about
Yeah.
Brunson's a
Like,
forever like trash
why?
like his daddy.
Yeah, I
Oh,
heard
Yeah,
that
that was
dumb shit.
nuts. That was nuts. I'm like, all right, bro.
Right.
God damn.
Like,
Like,
all
you're
right,
just talking. You
dog.
don't know basketball. You're a casual.
No, like me and T, like I just stopped talking because I was like, T, don't say shit. Just keep going, dog. This nigga here don't know what he talking.
HD, what did he say the other day? Like, there's people that like NPCs that go on his channel.
They
Yeah.
do like
Yeah,
they
yeah.
really be NPC. Like I remember one time, Chris, we was talking about like basketball, the young guys, and who we wanted to talk about. Dude come in here and say, "Man, y'all better stop hating on Bron." It's like, bro, we're not even talking about Bron. Like we was talking about Ant Edwards and Shay and all of them. Like,
Ant
what are you
Man.
talking about? Like nobody care about
I
Bron. What?
swear, I was trying to talk about the Dallas Clippers
Right.
series last night like
That's
3
what we do.
times. My man
Yeah,
kept
I brung it. Yeah, because I brung
every
it
time
up.
he come up, this nigga be, oh man, And you want to compare, throwing little slick shots, trying to put LeBron over and shit. It's
I
like,
ain't just gonna blame that. I ain't just gonna blame that 26-year-old either. I blame that shit on Phil and Outlaw too.
man, that nigga was
Phil and
retarded,
Outlaw
bro.
kept instigating the shit because somehow we get back to LeBron because of their asses last week.
That's what
So
I'm
I ain't even gonna
saying.
put it
It's
on the
like
kid.
they be mad. They come in there, man. Why you talking about bro? I'm like, bro, we ain't talking about.
This is what I said the other day, man. These hypocrites, dog.
But
Like
no,
I said, both sides is wilding.
but this is the thing, Chris. It be both sides. It be niggas who don't like them, and it be niggas who do that love them. Like the niggas who love them come in and be like, y'all better not be talking about Bron. It's like, we ain't talking about Bron. Then the nigga who hate him come in like, yeah, man, y'all seen Bron? No, yeah, I know y'all talking about that Clipper Dallas shit though, but let's talk about that Bron. It's like, bro, I don't care. Like, let's talk about the Clippers.
I'm in the middle with it.
Like, remember that one time I think we
I
was
don't
talking
really
about.
care about it. I made my mind up. Like, look, the nigga trashing me, so I don't have to make 100 videos about him.
Like,
That's my
remember that?
opinion. That's just how I feel. But if you like Bron, I tell niggas that's cool. Like I tell Mac, that's cool, Mac. You can wear your
Oh yeah,
LeBron
Matt
jersey
Mizzle
from
love him, man. Matt
Miami,
Mizzle, he
Cleveland
love
first
him.
time, the second time in Cleveland. You can wear all them jerseys. I don't care. But what I get mad at, niggas try to make me like them, and that's when I gotta bury the nigga. And then I go back to the regular scheduled program, talking about other shit. And then we good.
Yeah, I was talking about the Clippers and Mavericks shit. Here come Phil again. Now that's the guy you need to go to over to LeBron talking to the
Man,
kids.
I don't want to
I
talk
said,
about
oh
Phil,
my
man.
God,
Phil
bro.
pissed me off with that Jordan stick rod, and I'm good. I'm
Oh, the
good.
Magic stuff, yeah.
Yeah, I'm good, dog. I ain't trying to hear that nigga because he was making me. I'm like, nigga, you don't even know what you're talking about, bro. Shut up. It's
Oh my
like,
God. My bad. I was listening to y'all cook, man, but Jesus Christ. They be killing my eardrums. I be like, nigga, we be in there talking about just regular schmegular stuff, and here come my nigga. Man, come on, man. You know about Braun, man. I be, can you relax, nigga? Jesus Christ, outlaw. Shut your ass up. That's why his ass don't come over here now. Cause we don't hear that shit. We don't hear
no,
that
he don't
shit.
come. No, he don't come over here now
Hear that
because we
bullshit.
we don't be talking about Tupac as much as him.
Oh my God. We don't want to hear that shit.
I
We
already
don't
told,
care.
like, how many times I gotta say Outlaw be on that NPC shit. Niggas be think I've been
Man.
joking for all these
But that's your man.
years.
That's your New York Knicks homie though. That's your Knicks
Nah,
guy.
man. You gotta find you
He's a
another nigga,
terrible
LB.
debater too, and it annoys me, bro. Like
That's your
You gotta
Knicks
find
you
guy.
need to learn. I be wanting to say it, but I just leave it alone. I'll be like, nigga, you need to learn how to put more bass in your voice, cause get it together,
LB, dog,
Hey,
LB, you
don't
be
don't
dog,
be talking about
LB,
outlaw like that,
LB,
LB.
LB,
I
you
don't be
be
wanting to do
LB,
that
but
and
no, hold
shit.
up though, LB, you be leaving, dog, you be leaving Outlaw out there as a bulletproof shield, dog. He just be getting shit shot up.
bro,
You don't even
no,
come in to
Outlaw do
save
it to
him, dog.
himself. Outlaw do it.
Save him for
Y'all
what?
supposed to help each other. Y'all Knicks fans.
Man,
Man,
look.
look, man.
That nigga do it to
Some
himself. I
outlaw
tried to
is
help that nigga and
outlaw's
he
like
did
the
it to himself.
NPC Knicks fan and shit.
You see this shit, you see this shit, T.
Every
Listen,
Knicks
you
fan I
can't.
know can handle themselves and shit. That's why it's
You
so
see this
freaking
shit, T.
irritating, bro.
Man, you know
Man,
LB ain't about
Shit,
to
I
stick
even
his
know
neck out
white
for
boy Knicks fans
Outlaw.
that can
no.
hold their own and shit.
No, Outlaw,
Bro.
no. In LB's defense, Outlaw embarrassed the shit out of LB that one time where they was on a roll, and then here Outlaw go completely left and takes the major L to Giz. And after that night, LB no longer helped that nigga, and that was it.
I don't even remember that, but that probably was it.
Oh Lord.
That definitely was it. It was, bro. He went super left, and
Cause it's
y'all
not that
gotta.
hard. It's not that hard to cook giz. I've done
It's
it
not
multiple times, over and
Man,
right.
over and
I had
over.
to. This nigga was going. This nigga was going crazy on Michael Porter Jr. last night. I'm like, bro, you gotta
Yeah,
stop,
he was
bro.
wilding.
What
He
he
was.
said?
Oh, what
Man,
he don't
we
say.
was trying to break down the Minnesota Denver series and shit, and this
Right.
nigga kept going on and on about some goddamn MPJ. I'm like, dog, I hate it when niggas make me go in on niggas that I
Well, he
think
was
are
trying
good
to
players.
say MPJ was the best on the team or something.
No, well, he was just saying like, "Oh my God, like they ain't got nobody for MPJ. What they gonna
Yeah,
do
they
for
do. They got
MPJ?"
McDaniels. They got McDaniels and Walker.
I was
What are you
about to
Nigga
say,
talking
don't
about?
watch
I'm saying that
basketball.
I'm like, bro, like you
What is he
got, and
talking
he went
about?
on for like 10 minutes about this
Yeah, Gibbs
goddamn
was trying to kill
MPJ.
T last night. Was it on MPJ or was it on another player? I forget.
No, it was MPJ, and
It
I'm like,
was
nigga,
Michael
like,
Porter
dog, you gotta
Jr. I
stop,
listened to the
bro.
whole stream.
Like, I
Yes, I
like
had to sit through that
MPJ
shit.
too, nigga, but damn,
I thought he was
nigga,
trashing MPJ.
No,
Or
you
was that somebody else?
no,
trashing MPJ.
nobody
Yeah,
was
I thought
trashing him.
Gibbs
No,
was
no, nobody
trashing
was No,
MPJ. Or was it
it
somebody
was
else?
about the impact he had. He was trying to say that, you know what I'm saying? Ain't nobody can match up with Minnesota with MPJ and shit. He just gonna
What?
be dominating the series and shit.
Bro,
What is he
You know,
talking about? Didn't he
I
not
can't
just
believe
see
I
what
sat through that
did
shit.
he not just see what McDaniels, Walker, and Nas Reed did with
I'm trying to
KD
tell him, bro.
and Booker?
That's who it
Man,
was. He was
Detroit.
trying to dump on Nas Reed, I think, too, or some shit.
Oh yeah.
That's
Then the
why
nigga was trying to go
They
at
tried to
Nas
dump
Reed.
on Nas Reed.
Giz
Real,
I'm like,
did.
bro,
Giz did.
I'm
he's like,
done.
man, Aaron Gordon will just dominate this nigga. I'm like,
Aaron Gordon
Dominate
hasn't done
who?
shit. Aaron Gordon hasn't done shit in the last 2 games. What are you talking
Listen,
yeah,
listen,
nah.
listen,
about?
listen. As an Orlando fan, we don't miss this nigga. All right, we good.
And see, it's like I can't even go in because I like both of them niggas. You know what I'm saying? But dog, like nigga,
Yeah, but
this
but
about to
they
be an
role
even
players
series,
though.
bro. Yeah,
They're
that's what I'm
good,
trying
but
to
they're
tell him.
role
They're
players.
role players, and that's all I was trying to tell him, nigga. Like these niggas is good. Like Michael Porter is good, but he's a shooter and a role
But Chris
player,
C,
bro.
they say I don't know what I'd be talking about. I'm just a football guy.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
can't.
Man, Giz is a Jets fan. I don't want to hear him talk either.
Yeah,
No, but LB, you know that
You
nigga's
dump on
in
the
the.
Knicks, but you're a Jets fan. If you don't shut
But
your
dog,
dumb
he
ass
is a
up.
Knicks fan. He's an in the closet Knicks fan. His daddy was a Knicks fan, which therefore he was a Knicks fan until Michael Jordan was beating that
Christian.
ass and he turned over to be a Bulls fan. We don't care
Yeah.
about that nigga.
Yeah,
He's an in the
Christian
closet
better
fan.
vote.
Yeah, that's what happened.
Yep.
Yeah, then
Hold
I
on,
don't
Chris,
remember
what you
what
I
say, Chris?
happened,
mean, I mean
and I
that
don't
that's what happened.
and I don't remember what happened. There was something with Chris C and Giz. I was like, what the hell is going on here?
Chrissy, what happened with you and Giz? What? Where Rob was at?
Nah, it's because like a weeks ago you were on a StreamYard with Cino and Outlaw, and it was like a triple team against you, and he's saying that you're from Louisiana. Why don't you support that team? And then meanwhile, he's in New York and he's supporting the Lakers, bro. And you couldn't like just end either of them, bro. Like I was waiting for that moment. You never did.
Bro, because my thing was this. I chuckled and laughed.
You can't go back and forth with stupid, dude. You just gotta
That's why I
shut it down.
that's why I was just
I wasn't even talking about that
But
day. I
dog,
wasn't even there for that. I heard
Chris,
about it though. I
I
talked about
was
the other day, like 2
laughing.
days ago.
Oh,
No, I know, and that's what I was like, dude. I'm not gonna
Yeah.
go back and forth with the dumbass.
bro, but I was
Like,
chuckling
like
and
Christian, you
laughing.
had him, bro. You were literally saying, "Hey, bro, his blood pressure is going up, bro, over sports."
I know that's why I was just
His blood
laughing.
pressure went up
But
over
dog,
DeMar
Chris,
DeRozan.
when he
You should
brought
be
up the
ashamed of
Pelicans,
yourself, man.
I laughed because I'm like, dude, there was a whole stretch for when they took the Jazz away from us and brought them to Utah, then rebranded them in 2003. I was
Bro, you ain't
5.
but you ain't gotta go through all that shit.
That's what I'm saying. But it was it was
what you said,
hilarious.
what messed you up was when you said where you from and you like the Lakers, and then you said you like Boston because you from Louisiana like Boston, so you basically made it a double negative. You should have
No, we didn't have
you
a
just should have
thing
went in and
though.
cut his head off. Like Chris saying, you just should have cut his head off real quick.
Yeah,
No, it
because
was
when I
just
heard it, I
funny to
was
me,
like,
man.
Because all you got to do is match like I talked to him about their AI shit. I just told the nigga straight up, like, bro, you don't even remember next year, dog. Like nigga got hurt, and then we was telling him, nigga, AI ass nigga was just because he lost to Kobe don't mean that the nigga overrated. Niggas not overrated, dog. Like
Man,
just
look.
because everybody don't win a championship, don't mean that they overrated and shit. That don't mean nothing. I
Well,
mean,
he took it.
a
Well, the
championship.
L.
Unless
Well,
like
the
the
L
most
was
basic way
already
of
there.
thinking.
What'd you say, T? Hold on, what you said, T?
Unless Giz is talking about the Knicks, man, he like ain't getting no dubs in there and shit.
Right.
He didn't get it. Bro, he lost once he said, "I'm from New York and I'm a Laker fan." That's already a nil. That shit is an
From what I've
oxymoron.
heard, you tried to
But you
use that
like
against
Boston
him.
though, dog. You know
But
what I'm
dog, come
saying?
on, niggas in Louisiana don't like none of the teams in Louisiana, nigga.
From what I heard,
You know
you
this.
didn't make any sense.
JP don't. JP not even a Saints fan.
From what
You
I've
niggas
heard,
know this.
from what I heard, that
Okay,
Noodle
but
is
I
whole
not a
understand
Saints
that.
fan.
Okay, but I understand that. But it's like, dog, like
No,
you're
nigga,
from New
that's
Orleans
different.
and you
you
like
like
Celtics.
Boston though.
But dog, that's different from this nigga. You're from New York. I'm
It
from
doesn't
Louisiana.
matter,
No one
Christian. I
cares
know
about
niggas. I know
Louisiana,
niggas who's
nigga.
from New York. That's fans of different
Nigga,
teams. There's a
that's
nigga
like
from the
nigga
Bronx
from
that I
North
watch that's a
Dakota
fan of the
talking about
Raptors, bro.
his team. Nobody care about what North Dakota cares about, nigga. No
There's a
one cares.
nigga from the
Christian
Bronx
always
that I
got to
be
take the
watching on
shit too
YouTube.
far,
His
guy.
team is the
That's just how
Nobody
Raptors.
Christian. No, it's
cares.
His
so
team is the
funny though. That's
Raptors,
why I
bro.
let
It
him
ain't nothing
do
but
it
it,
because it's
bro.
hilarious to hear. Because Christian go
It
from
doesn't make any sense what you say.
you give Christian a rope. That nigga is a cowboy. He John Wayne. He Billy the Kid with it. I'm like, I want to hear this shit because I know he's gonna go overboard. And then when
Hey
the nigga
man,
trying to apologize, he really ain't apologize. He really like F you, but I'm just gonna say sorry because it hurt your
but
feelings.
you know what? You know why I like to go overboard? Because it just pisses people off. It
What you
pisses
said, it
kids
didn't make
off.
any
It
sense.
was making me
Once
so.
I
It
heard the
was
argument,
making
it
me.
didn't make any sense on your part. It doesn't
It
matter
was
where
making me
somebody's
so
from. You're a fan
happy.
of that team. You're a fan of that team. It's that
No, it
simple.
doesn't matter,
Of
but
course,
Christian
nigga.
brought that
I
up.
don't
That's why
care.
I said, why
Yeah,
did
I'm
you
like
bring
Christian
that
pretty
up?
much
That
set
don't make
himself
any
up
Because
for that.
sense.
Yeah,
one,
No,
Christian
because
but
I
set
I'm
knew
just
it.
himself up for
saying.
that.
One, because I knew it pissed Giz off, and that's exactly
No,
what
but
happened.
It
because he
really
asked
did
you the
it.
same question.
It
He
really
asked you where
did.
are you from. So how are you a Boston fan when you from New Orleans? It's
But dog, we don't have teams. He's talking about now. He doesn't get that. I remember. He doesn't understand when they brought the team back. It
Yeah,
was
New Orleans
I was
never had a basketball team, so that's
right.
all
That's
you
what
had
I'm
to
saying.
say.
That's
That's
what I
all you had to
said.
say to it. Like New Orleans never have a basketball
That's what
team,
I
like
said, and he said the
which I
Pelicans.
understood this shit, you know what I'm saying? But
That's
you should have
exactly
just
what I
said that.
said. That's exactly what I said. And he was like, man, y'all had a team. I said, no, they took the team
Man,
away.
No.
Christian, you allow Giz to apply pressure to you, bro. Is that what happened?
Yep. Yep.
Absolutely not.
Yep.
I mean, if you want to,
I don't get it. I don't know, man. I don't
if
know
you
how
want
the
to go
niggas
with
be
that
losing to them
analogy, then
niggas.
you
All he
go
do is
right
just
ahead.
overtalk
But
you and just says the same shit
but
over
my
and
thing
over
is
again.
this.
But he
And
really
that
didn't overtalk him though. He didn't overtalk. It's just that all Chris had to do was just tell the nigga straight up, like nigga, F all that nigga. And it just kept going with the shit.
Well,
You know what I'm
I was seeing
saying?
him get angry, and it was making me more and more funny. So
He
I just,
really wasn't getting angry.
he wasn't getting
shit,
angry.
the
That's
hell
just
he
how he
was.
is.
That nigga was getting angry. That nigga blood pressure was getting high. He spit
Nah,
all in the
Giz
mic.
don't be angry,
That's like
dog. That
mad
nigga
regular,
he
bro. That
just
is where I'm
hey
from.
look.
That is like regular shit.
He's just a
Like,
sarcastic
he is not
asshole
mad.
ass dude. That's what he
Yeah,
is.
Well,
that's it. You know what I'm
That's
saying?
he
it.
played
You
that
would
Nigga's
know if a
game.
funny.
nigga mad. Like you would know if he really mad for real.
You know, I thought he was angry. So.
Nah, he wouldn't. That's just how
He's not
that nigga
angry. He's
just
just
funny, bro.
very animated and shit.
Well, I
That
don't know
nigga
that nigga.
funny as shit.
That nigga funny, dog.
I only
Funny as
seen him.
hell.
I mean, I don't know that nigga personally. I
That
only
nigga
see him
say,
on
You
art
don't
thou,
TV.
have
he be
to.
like,
You
art
don't
thou
have to. You can
mamba.
figure that
That
out.
nigga be doing the prayer for the mamba dog. I be about to pray. I be like, man, hold up, nigga. I ain't praying, nigga. Chill out. You
Yeah,
tripping now, dog.
he called Kobe.
You
He
gotta
called
But
forgive
it
Kobe.
be
me,
so
T.
funny though, T. I be like, nigga, you be praying too. Like, why am I praying? Nigga, shut up, Giz.
Well, T.
Yeah,
You
Stupid.
got to forgive
he
me why I
called
don't
Kobe
know this
Jesus and
nigga
all of
like
that. I
that.
was
Yeah,
like,
call
yeah,
it
he
Tommy
wild.
Jesus. But the shit be so clean how he do it. Cause the nigga just start
I
doing it.
just
You
gotta let
just
him go. I just let him go with the Kobe stuff. Like,
Yeah, I let him cook with his
oh
Kobe
yeah, I
stuff.
let him cook with the Kobe shit. I be like, go ahead, dog. Talk your shit about
that's
Kobe.
why I had no problem when he roasted that little 26-year-old last night and shit, because he was talking out of his ass about. He was trying to get off on that Kobe shit. I said, wait a minute, hold on.
This nigga was
When he was trying to
tripping, bro.
disrespect Kobe and shit,
Man, I
like,
put
wait a
my phone
minute.
on mute when Giz start talking. Hey
Yeah,
man,
You can still
but
hear him
T,
though. You can't
but
mute the
T,
volume and shit.
shit, you can mute that nigga. I tell you that. You turn your phone down.
You muting yourself and shit.
Nah, nigga, you just turn your phone off.
LB is dumb as hell, yo.
Hey man, but T man, look, it ain't my fault. I don't know who
Like
Giz is.
I had
You
to kill
know,
that
You
kid
know
too.
who
I was
Giz
like,
is, nigga. You
I
been
no,
had to
not
around
kill.
really.
way
Look,
long
I
enough to
don't
know
see
Giz.
him often. Only time I see him is on the Moesha reruns. So I mean, it's not my fault, nigga.
Oh God.
What are you talking about?
Here he go. Oh, so basically you trying to say the nigga Q nigga off of damn Moesha or King?
Right,
Which
that
Q.
nigga
one?
still
You
that
know he
nigga.
going with
Yeah, I
Q.
know. I just wanted to ask, nigga, because I just wanted to
Nigga,
hear him
that,
go
look,
overboard
That
some
nobody
wasn't
more.
worried
funny
about this.
either because they tried to get that shit off on him last night, but it was mad corny the way they tried to get it off and
Yeah,
shit.
because
Like,
Tried to
these
get
oh
niggas
what
ain't.
off
man,
on him?
that Giz sounded like. First they said he sounded like Stephen A. And who's the other guy they
Dog,
said?
No, he
listen,
doesn't.
I never heard it until last night, and he was doing it last night. He was doing it last night when he was cooking
Oh,
that
that nigga
pig
sound
shit.
like Fredro
He
Starr.
said
Like,
Stephen A.
No,
And
he
then
was
they
doing
said
the you get up, you talk
who else
about
they
the
said?
mamba like
Oh
this.
yeah, he do be sound like Stephen A. when he do that.
yeah, that
Yeah.
nigga sound
I'm
just
like,
like
yo,
Who
Fredro
said
Starr.
that?
That's what
that was
I said.
that was
Somebody in the
Giz. That was
comments.
Oh,
It
somebody in
was
the
another
comments?
person they said.
Oh yeah, somebody did. I don't know who said it now, but I heard it last night.
Yeah,
I
it was
never even heard
somebody
it
else
until
that they
somebody
said. I
said it.
forgot the other person they said he sounded like, but that didn't make any sense either.
Nah,
No, but
that nigga was in
that
his
nigga,
Stephen A. bag last
Oh
night.
shit! What was the other nigga name they said? Shit.
That shit was funny.
I don't know, LB one or two niggas that nigga sound like LB.
I can't remember. All I know that shit
Yeah.
was type corny. I ain't gonna hold you. Like, bro,
Oh,
I was
that,
like, I was like, this
well,
guy come harder with the jokes, bro.
I
Get
don't
50
hear
Cent
I don't
out of
hear
here.
Fredro Starr when he talking, bro.
shit,
I
you
don't
better go watch a
either.
rerun.
I don't hear
Rerun of
Fredro
Moesha.
Me
Starr.
neither.
I do, nigga. Nigga, I hear it all
That
the
nigga don't
time.
sound
M-O
nothing
to
like
the E to
Phaedro.
the. I hear it, nigga.
He don't sound nothing like I know people that ran into Phaedro and shit. Like, he still don't sound like that nigga. That's so. I was like, I didn't get it.
Man.
I didn't get it.
What part of New York Giz from? You know?
Coney Island.
Okay, bro. Oh, of course, yeah, Stephon
Yeah, that's
Marbury.
why he loves
Yeah,
Stephon
yeah,
Marbury. That's
Stephon
why he say he
Marbury.
love him.
You
Right,
said
Coney
he
right.
grew up
Island.
in my building. You remember you always say that shit. He grew up in my building.
In my building.
3rd floor, son.
That nigga dying on that Stephon Marbury
Nah,
bridge.
Fredro Starr, all of them niggas is Queens niggas and
Yeah,
shit.
exactly.
Yeah, Fredo Star Queen.
Yeah, all them Onyx niggas, them niggas out of Queens.
That's some real niggas right there.
I just can't remember the other person they said. I was like, that's ridiculous, nigga. What you talking about? It was
Nah, I
somebody
heard.
that made no
And the shit
sense.
was so funny because I never even thought about it, dog. But last night I'm like, yeah, this nigga's doing his best, Stephen A. right now. This nigga was all the way
He
into
ain't
it,
sound like
man.
Stephen A. either. He just sound like nigga who was
He
spazzing.
was doing that, you know, you, man, Kobe Bryant. You
Hold
know what I'm
up. I
saying?
don't know if I was on the live with you, T, when
You
they
know who
said
else
that,
talk like
like
that?
on the
Buster.
He
actual
was
live.
doing that shit, bro.
But when T,
Buster does
they
that
said that like
sometimes.
3 lives ago on the actual live. I don't know if you was on there too.
Like he must do it all the time. But I
Yeah,
never
because
ever
I
put
swear
2 and
somebody
2
said
together
that
and
like
shit.
3 lives ago.
Yeah, dog, that
And I
nigga
wanted to
just.
throw a trash. If that nigga and that whoever else was on that stream, and he would have said something about Devin Booker to the Knicks in front of me, I would have grabbed the trash can and threw it straight at that nigga dome.
Listen,
Oh
LB.
my God.
That shit
LB.
had me so angry last night.
LB.
I jumped on the
LB.
stream because of that.
LB. Devin Booker to the Knicks, nigga. Book it.
Trash cans, nigga.
Oh,
Trash
you
cans.
double
He said
entendre, nigga.
trash
Book it.
can.
Book
Cause
Book
it.
he tried to
it.
get off. He tried to get off.
I
He
see
tried to
what you
get off
trying to
Devin
do.
Booker and Anthony Edwards. I said, "What the hell is he
Oh
talking
yeah,
about?"
my man came in clowning, nigga.
I was like,
That nigga was
"Man,
like,
can
watch.
we please get these old niggas out of here, bro? It's always like these niggas from the '80s, bro. Like from the
What you got
early
against nigga?
'80s or
Ain't
some
you from the
shit.
80s, nigga?
Nigga, you
No,
from
the
the 80s
early
with us,
'80s.
nigga. What are you
Oh no,
talking about?
he
The
like
early
90.
'80s. He
He like
sounded old. He
Talking
sounded like he was like
about
80s,
early
nigga.
48.
80s. What are you talking about?
He
I'm
sounded like
from
he was like 48 talking
Who's the
nonsense.
team from
Like,
the early 80s? I'm from the
nigga
mid. What are you
82.
talking about?
48.
Yeah.
well,
If you
y'all got to
Oh
get
no.
48,
out of
you
here
from the
too and shit.
70s.
Nigga ain't getting out of nowhere.
Man,
Get your
nigga.
young ass out of here.
Yeah,
Wait a
yo
minute,
ass
LB.
old.
Mr.
Nigga,
Young
take
EBU,
your
wait a
ass.
young
minute.
ass on somewhere.
LB's math is a whole lot of off. If you
And then
48,
plus,
you
hold
from the
on. born in 89? You were born in 89, weren't you?
When I
Yeah,
was a young nigga,
89.
niggas
Yeah,
on
exactly.
steroids.
The
T,
fly niggas
T,
year and
T,
Yo.
shit.
T. That nigga 89, nigga. Like she not. We consider them niggas 90s, nigga. You barely made the
I'm an
80s
80s
ass
baby, but
Hey,
I'm in
nigga.
but
the
he's
grimy 90s, the
he's
fly
still
niggas
old though,
era and
nigga.
shit.
He's
When you
still
was a young
old.
nigga,
He still
when I
is
was a young
old.
nigga, when I was a young
I ain't
nigga,
old. That
anybody in
whoever
their
said that
30s was
shit,
an
he was
old
old. I
nigga
could
and
tell
shit.
he was
You know what I'm
old.
saying?
Exactly.
I
But
could tell he was
48
old with that
LB,
bullshit.
that's the
Man, you
70s.
old ass nigga,
If you're
man.
48, that's the
Okay,
70s.
we all right.
Exactly.
70s
What is
Mid
or
LB
70s.
talking about, bro?
That's
LB also. I told you these 89 niggas.
no. Because he said he's from
These
the 80s.
89 niggas, dog. Barely made it.
He said he was from the 80s when he was talking to kids. Like, yo, how you from here? And then you got a Knicks fan? And like, man, what are we doing? I
he
want to
sound
no.
like
I
the
said
early
F all that.
70s.
I said F all
Exactly,
that.
C-Pen.
Let's
LB,
address the
you
Devin
old
Booker
nigga
shit.
just like me. Exactly, C-Pen. That nigga in his
I'm
30s
not
too.
old. I'm
Yeah,
not
Nigga,
this
old.
nigga
you is
old,
old.
I'm
man.
Nigga,
not
You
you in your
old.
old nigga,
30s
bro.
too.
I'm not
What's
old.
talking about, T?
30 is not
Nigga,
old.
when,
34 is not
nigga,
old.
Oh my God,
34
dog.
is not
man,
old.
you the
You
same age
super
as when
old,
That's
nigga.
not
Shaq
old.
started this crumble, started to get trash.
This is why now I did agree
Chris
with
C.
Giz. I did agree
Yeah.
with Giz because y'all
You
niggas is
see
kind
this
of
shit I
old
deal
and
with
shit.
these 89 niggas? They be in delusion and shit.
Well, I'm not old. I still feel young and shit.
Oh,
Oh
well, you made
God.
that fort,
Feel is one
nigga.
thing, nigga.
This is
Actuality
why.
is
This is why Giz.
Right. Right.
Yeah,
I don't
Right,
feel
T.
I don't
well,
Hey,
feel
T, I
man.
old either,
heard you
nigga,
because
but I'm an
remember, like
old nigga.
y'all niggas was sounding like you was 60 and shit last night and shit, and Giz is like, what the hell is y'all talking about? Y'all niggas is like only 40 and shit.
Oh
Well, we
God.
was
Here
talking
this
about
go.
the I forgot we
LB's
was
the last.
talking about
Yeah,
because y'all
exactly,
Wait,
Chris C. Like this nigga be on some
what?
other shit.
wait, hold on. What he say about we was
No,
on
I
like
remember you was talking about. Oh yeah, I think we was talking about playing basketball or some shit because we brought up that kid from the other day and shit. And then mofo, I think
oh
Cino's talking about he can't move no more. And
oh
then you
yeah
said
yeah
I'll
yeah
play horse
yeah
and shit.
yeah
And
yeah.
that's what Giz was like. Come on, y'all.
Like, listen, nigga, you go. Hey, listen, the nigga want to go out there and hoop, nigga. I don't give a fuck what he talking about. You know what I mean?
Right.
Go hoop, nigga. I'm playing horse,
Go
nigga.
hoop. Do your thing.
Go
That's
hoop.
you.
Hey, yeah,
Man,
You
you
do
don't
your
get
thing
your ass
hooping.
in this
I'ma
goddamn
watch.
gym and shit,
yeah,
nigga.
shit.
I'ma watch your ass go out
Man,
there hoop. Do your thing.
man,
Do your
LB
thing.
ain't
Come on,
finna
let's
do
run the
nothing on
track,
this court.
nigga. Let's run the
Man,
track.
LB is not finna run no court. Nigga, LB gonna
Right,
strain a hamstring like, oh
Man,
shit.
but I swear these
I ain't
right.
niggas is
strain
capping
anything.
Them
I
about
can
old
still
playing
ass
go and
knees
shit.
nigga
Yeah,
finna do
with
it.
his
nigga. Like,
cricket
stop it, man.
knees.
I ain't got I ain't got bad knees
LB gonna
either.
Not
run
finna go
one.
for
LB gonna run a couple sprints up court. He
man.
done, dog. Get out of here. He told me
Man,
to talking that
Nigga, I'll
shit.
run a whole
you
track,
hear this?
nigga. Let's go. Let's
Man,
go.
LB
Man,
shot
y'all
them
niggas out
niggas
there by
Nigga, I'm only
yourself.
knock knees,
Yeah,
nigga.
34.
go
Like,
ahead.
what
You
are
Go
y'all
got
ahead.
them
talking
knock
about?
knees.
Nigga, you 34, nigga, you only 4 years younger than me, nigga. So what are you talking
You
about?
Man, y'all
old
should be ashamed of
LB.
yourselves.
Say
LB, you are
myself
old.
what? Nigga, I'm old, nigga. Shit, I ain't finna lie.
Come on, HG.
Shit.
Let's run it like run
Man,
it
I ain't
laps and
running
shit.
shit,
Let's
nigga.
go.
Listen, I ain't running shit. Listen, I ain't even fighting no
Listen,
more,
get the
nigga.
C
Nigga,
mouse and
That's
shit.
for real.
I ain't
I ain't
fighting
even
nobody
fighting.
no more. I'm shooting. I tell niggas straight up,
Yes.
look, I'm
Well, that don't
shooting.
have nothing to do with you being old. We doing that anyway.
Nigga,
Man,
listen,
you hear
I am
this
not
nigga
going
say
on the court, dog. My feet hurt.
AT.
Hell
Nah, come
no.
on, bring your
My
old ass to
knees.
Yeah,
Ottoman. Yo,
like
I'll show
literally,
you.
I would have busted your head
Listen,
up
you
until
saw
about
Cito, right? You
2015,
saw
bro.
Cito on that couch? Nigga, that's gonna be me. Nigga, hell no. I
I
ain't doing
said
that
I
shit.
was
Yeah,
watching that
nah,
shit
like
when
nigga,
he hurt his
I
shoulder and
officially
shit. I said
I
that's a
would have
goddamn
busted a nigga's
shame.
head up until about 2015 and shit,
Oh,
dog. You
nigga,
know,
oh,
after
dog. Like,
then it was
yeah.
over
When I was
with.
in my early 30s and late 20s, oh, I'm busting a nigga ass on that court. But now, nigga, hell no, I'm done. F that. I
Oh
ain't finna
man,
be like
Man,
Cino. You
come
ain't finna
on.
have me like Cino on painkillers and laying on the couch and shit, making a video.
Nigga
It
trying to
barely
cross
could
up.
move and shit.
Right,
I
trying to
would be
cross.
up here looking like Shaq in Cleveland, falling everywhere and shit. Like,
Yeah, you gonna
oh
throw your
shit.
knee out trying to cross up one of these young niggas, man.
Right. Right.
Come
Right.
on,
I know
bro.
Look, man,
Yeah,
LB got them
Cino should
Kenny
have
the
sat
Jet
his
knees.
ass down. Like, what is you
You
doing,
said
nigga?
what, Christian?
you got them Kenny the Jet knees, nigga.
I ain't got bad knees. I'm completely
Nigga, you gonna be
fine.
just like Kenny.
He
Didn't that
said
nigga
I don't
Kenny
fall
the
have
trying to
bad
run to
knees.
the
he said
board?
Kenny the Jet. And dog, Kenny the Jet be lying too much, dog. He gotta stop lying, bruh. He be
That
lying
nigga
too
fell
much.
at the. Hey, do you see that nigga fell yesterday
Yeah.
on
Oh
the
yeah, when he
stage
What's
Yeah,
tripped and
all
fell
fell
off the
on the
fail?
stairs.
stairs
This
and
nigga
shit.
fell up the steps yesterday, dog. That shit
LB,
Cause
and
he
that's
can't
gonna
he
be
can't
your
like
ass.
pick his legs up and shit.
You saw
Close.
Charles Barkley beat him in the race?
Yeah.
nigga, he always getting beat.
Dog, Kenny be
Shaq
like,
beat that
dog,
nigga.
y'all been carrying this for like 2 days. He's like, nigga, it just happened yesterday.
Yeah, listen, dog. Yeah, this
He
nigga
can't
fell up
pick
the
up like
steps.
he can't do the high steps and shit anymore. So that's why he tripped and bust his ass and
Man,
shit.
these
And
niggas had
Nah,
Tristan
nigga.
Thompson out here for like 2 minutes and put his ass back on the bench.
Yeah, that was a damn shame.
I was like, what is you doing, JB?
man, he do got some knock knees,
Yeah.
man.
And what was you saying, Christian? Nigga,
I was.
I ain't got bad. I'm completely straight. I'm
Hey
straight.
man, LB, you know what it sounds like to me? It sounds like you in a midlife crisis.
Hell,
I'm
It sounds
not.
you
like
in a
you in
midlife
I'm
midlife
not in a
crisis.
crisis.
midlife
He got
crisis.
a heavy one too.
I'm not a
Sound-
midlife crisis.
Said a heavy
I'm
one.
just ashamed of
Yeah.
like people acting like they're in their 30s, acting like they're like
My
60 and
bad.
shit.
You ain't got a
That's what I'm
midlife
ashamed
crisis.
of.
You
I'm
got
Bruh,
ashamed of that.
it
menopause.
ain't even
You got
that, nigga. You
menopause,
gotta
nigga.
know what you gotta know what you can do and can't do. Don't nigga ain't finna go out on no court and the nigga just do an AI on my ass, nigga, and
Right.
I
I
keep
end
it
up
a
on the
thousand.
floor.
Doing
I
no
haven't touched
move.
a basketball since 25, but I still go to the gym and shit. I just don't play basketball anymore. But it has
Okay,
nothing to do with that.
okay.
It's like,
Oh, he gonna he
Good
gonna
for
step on
you.
the
take your
court
ass to
now,
the gym.
LB.
Let's go.
LB, let's go to the
Good for
basketball
your
court and run
Run the
the
laps,
midlife
bro.
crisis
basketball.
ass. Good for you.
Run the laps, bro. Come on, let's go. Where my
Run the
whistle?
laps.
Where my whistle and shit?
Nigga said with
LB
my
gonna be sitting in the
whistle.
lawn. You know what LB
Yeah,
gonna
nigga
do?
gonna be
Sit in the
sitting in the
I need to
lawn
lawn,
get me
chair
a
and talk
whistle and
about
shit.
y'all guys can
run
do it.
some
Come
laps.
on, do it.
Right.
Nah, like get
Listen,
your ass up.
running is fine and shit, dog. It's basketball. I ain't about to get out there and be trying to cross some young nigga off
Like
and
For
I ain't
shit
telling
by
real.
you to go
myself,
do
nigga.
suicides, but I think you should. Now we gotta go do suicides
You
and
out
shit.
your mind, dog, man.
Nah.
I'm a
I
nigga.
said
I hated
I'm
suicides when
like
I was
f you
15
and
and
your
shit.
damn whistle, nigga. I'm gone.
nigga,
I
Come
ain't
on,
running
I'm a
no
LB. You
damn
gotta run some
suicides.
I'm
suicides with us.
Yeah,
grown,
We
I
gotta
nigga.
hated
get some
suicides when I was in
suicides.
Running
middle
a damn
school and shit.
suicide.
Man, I ain't doing no damn
Hey,
suicides. You out your damn
I remember I
mind.
had to do
I ain't
like
doing
30
one
of them
now, nigga.
shits.
I ain't doing suicide no
I remember I had
more.
to do like 20 to 30 of them shits before.
That's some bullshit now. Suicide.
Yeah, that
That's
nigga, that nigga out there tripping, talking about do some suicides, nigga. I be like middle finger, nigga. You better take your ass on somewhere.
Look. I'm not doing that shit now. Fuck
Hell
that.
no, nigga ain't doing no suicides. LB over here just speaking some bullshit, nigga. Ain't nobody going with that. Ain't nobody
He
right.
finna
ain't
follow
even
that
going with
shit.
Where
that.
my
I
LB
got
I
ain't
my
need to
even
get me
going
a
with
whistle.
that.
Hey,
whistle
T,
and shit.
doing suicide, T gonna be like kiss my ass, nigga.
Nigga,
Y'all
nigga,
think
he
Kiss
I'm
gonna
just
my
say,
kicking
ass.
push-ups?
I
nigga,
ain't doing no damn
I'ma give
suicide.
your ass
Man,
a rope
matter
to
of fact,
hang
can
with
I
is what
ask
I'ma
LB
do.
a question?
What's up?
When the last time you actually ran, LB?
A few weeks ago.
A few weeks ago.
Uh-huh.
When?
I ain't got time to be working. Like I ain't got time to go to the gym like I used to and shit. I need to
What the
make
hell you?
time
Nigga, you
though.
was
I need to
running from
lose
the
weight.
police, nigga. That don't count.
I need to lose 40 pounds
All
and
right,
shit.
You was
all
running
right,
from the
run it.
you was running from the police, nigga. That don't count.
Nah, but
Nigga,
see, I know he was
I
running
am
from.
not
See,
running from no
hey, see,
police.
I know what he was really running in.
What's with
That
all the
nigga said,
hostility,
that nigga
brother?
said you was running for the police.
What's with all the hostility, brother? Shit. See,
You wrong for that shit,
see
T.
this see this is black on black crime and shit. Like, you know what I'm saying?
You didn't have to put him out
Yeah,
there
bro.
like that.
I ain't running from no police.
You can't put no business out like
I ain't running from
that.
no police and shit.
Hey, I ain't ready for no
Hey,
motherfuckers
look,
either, dad. For real.
Oh man,
T. You
dog.
know he was stealing from
Not
the
at this
Burberry
age, bro.
outlet.
Yeah,
Oh
I
wow.
ain't trying to crease my Jordans and shit.
Oh, this nigga here,
Oh
crazy.
yeah,
Yeah,
I'm one of
dog.
them. I'm one
Yeah.
of them.
I forgot, dog. He ain't gonna run in them nice ones. He gonna have the running shoes with him. He gonna switch out them bitches, nigga.
And
Yeah,
Gotta
some
I'll do
save
it
the
in mid.
shoes.
Cortez.
I'll do it
And
in
some
mid running
Cortez.
away and shit. Like they just gonna spawn out of nowhere and shit.
Man, it was raining one day, man. This nigga took his Jordans off and ran home barefoot. I said, "You is the dumbest nigga I know in the world." That is a
Yeah,
straight
we
slave
definitely did
mentality,
that.
dog.
Yeah,
I
we
looked at
did
that
that.
nigga ever since then. I said, "Nah, I can't mess with you, dog. You a slave."
Have you ever done that, LB?
You a slave, bro. Like, I don't give a damn if it's Jordans or whatever. I ain't running home in the rain, and it's like a monsoon, nigga. Like
But
I ain't doing
raining.
that's what
all
you got
that.
the
Oh,
That's what
shoes
you got.
for.
That's what you
That
got.
nigga took his Jordans off and ran in his feet, dog. I'm like,
But it's
Yeah,
like, nigga,
that's
this
doing
is
too
what
much. That's what you get. That's why you got the protective spray for. Because I spray my shit down before I go out and shit.
but it's like, bro, that's what you got shoes for anyway, to protect your feet from like the rain and all
You
kind
got the
of outside.
shield. You got
You
the
just
shield protection where you can't crease your
T,
shit,
this
and then you
nigga
got the
took his
spray.
shoes off. Me and my homeboy looked at each other like this, like,
Yeah, I ain't doing all that.
nah, this nigga wild.
yeah.
Yo, like, this
Yeah, I
nigga's
ain't
a
doing all that.
slave
Come
for
on.
real.
It's a
Yeah.
monsoon. Even if you
That
take
nigga's
them
like,
off, they
nigga,
still
I'll
getting
never,
rained on
ever,
anyway.
ever, ever,
So it's
ever,
like,
ever buy another pair of Jordans, nigga, ever.
Right.
These ones have got to last.
Exactly. That's what it was, nigga. I said, well, nigga, well, my people got money, so I'm good.
Yeah.
Cause I'm not doing that. You out your goddamn mind. I'll just clean these bitches off and we going back to work and let
Yeah,
them dry
for real.
off. You out here tripping, dog. Me and this nigga was roasting him the next day. Like, nigga, you can't say shit to me. You ran
Oh, you
home
know how
like
to,
Kunta. You ran home
nigga.
like Kunta Kinte, nigga. Like, what are you talking about?
so how did
See,
he protect the shoes from the rain? So it doesn't matter if he was wearing
He
them or
put
not.
it in his backpack, nigga, and
Oh, gotcha.
ran home.
All right, that's still crazy though. I ain't
yeah, it
gonna
ain't
lie.
that
Doing
serious,
that,
bro.
nigga, that shit dumb as hell. It's a monsoon, nigga, and you running in your feet, nigga. Come on.
I mean, you defeat the purpose of having the shoe in the first place. Like the basic
That's
necessity
why
for
you
for a
get the
shoe is to
protective
protect your feet.
spray. I get my
Well, LB, you're smart. This nigga ain't. Yeah,
Man,
this
like
nigga
if you
ran
don't
home.
if you
I
don't
predator
care,
said this
too
nigga
good.
crazy. I'm like, this nigga is crazy, dog. Ain't
that's
nobody
crazy.
finna. I was cool. My house was just right there when I got off the bus stop, so
Nah,
I'm
HD.
good. That
That
nigga
that was
there.
that was your man's HD. That was your man's.
Oh no, he was. He was. He was my man.
That's
Listen, I gotta claim Strictly. I gotta claim this nigga. Listen, I always get the charity cases, bro. I don't know what it is. And then these niggas get older and act like they was always fly. They this nigga. I'm like, nigga, shut your bitch ass. Your mama would have beat your ass if you was out like past 4, nigga. Get out of here, nigga. Ain't nobody
He
worried
said
about you.
pass. Oh,
Yeah, nigga trying to be fly now, trying to be brand new. My brother called me. I said, nigga, ain't nobody worried about that. Dog, that nigga had to be in the house by 4, nigga. He couldn't go
four
nowhere,
o'clock is
nigga.
crazy. 4 o'clock
Yeah,
is
he could
wild.
go nowhere, nigga. Ain't nobody worried about that nigga, man. That nigga mama had that nigga locked down, nigga, ball and chain, nigga.
she
He
told
out
me.
his mind.
At least my parents they told me when the street lights come on, but I never listen
Yeah.
anyway, and then they be bugging
Nigga,
on
we
me and
dog,
shit.
like, yeah, you would come home when the street lights came on, but dog, we still would be out there playing football, you know what I'm saying? But
Yeah,
long as you got in before 10, nigga, you straight. Nigga ain't matter about that shit. This nigga here could come out at 4. He like, nigga, why
four
you can't
o'clock
come
is
out?
wild, nigga. That's like an hour, hour
yeah.
after school and shit.
Yeah, that's like the straight come home from school joint. You know what I'm saying?
Nigga, like I
Come
said,
straight home
What?
from
dog.
school.
Like I
Yeah, cause
said,
school ended for me at like 2:30, so that's
niggas
like an
that
hour and a half.
niggas that brand new when they get older, bro. This is what it is.
They be trying to
Shit.
rewrite their damn history.
But
That's what they
that
be
was
doing
my
all
man's
that.
P. Him and
That's
Strictly.
your
Yeah,
man.
Strictly. Hey, it was. Shit, I can't lie. Nigga Strictly too, nigga. Shit,
Yeah.
that's my
Listen,
man's dog. That's my dog. Shit.
strictly.
Even though he be, I gotta cuss him out once or twice, but he cool.
I don't think Street. You
Yeah.
didn't. I don't even think Strictly been back since you cussed him out.
He
Has
did come back. Came back the other
He
day,
came
but
back.
he was
Yeah.
treading lightly though.
Oh yeah, that was
Yeah.
that night he came in after Boston got their ass kicked. You know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah, you
But
know he's gonna show up.
he ain't even say nothing about it. Remember?
Oh,
Uh
cause he knew that shit was over. T.
You say what?
3-1. He
I'm
knew
saying
that
the
shit
night
was
it
over.
happened.
T.
The
I
night it
know, and I'm
happened.
saying, after it happened, he ain't showed up since because he knew that shit was over.
Oh well.
Yeah,
I don't know
well,
why Strictly ain't show up. I was asking.
But I think he said something happened with his stepdad. Didn't he die or something?
Yeah.
Yeah, so he's probably dealing with that and shit.
Oh damn, that's messed
damn,
up,
I ain't
dog.
know
Damn,
that.
I ain't know that.
Yeah, he talked about it on the stream.
Damn, T.
Yeah, he said on the stream, and then Q came on here, man. Shit, Tank Dell, when he got shot up and shit, he was supposed to go to that party over there where Tank went at and shit. But luckily,
See.
Tank Dell made it and shit. That shit was crazy.
Bro, scary.
That's scary as
man, that's
hell,
why I
dog.
don't
Like,
go
dog, you
out.
Man,
can't
when it
even.
popped up,
That's why I don't go out like that no more.
Hell no, dog. I tried to go out, man, but every time I try to go out, it's either finna be a fight or somebody finna shoot that bitch. I'm like, man, I'm good, dog. I'm too old to do all this shit.
Yeah.
My thing is just
I just want to come see the hoes and
I
shit.
ain't trying to go nowhere where the priority ain't
I
none of
Right.
that
just have
shit.
pure luck where it's like as soon as I leave, that's when it happens. I'm like, cool, I got out early.
man. Hey, I ain't gonna lie
I
to y'all,
just
man.
had
I
that
started
spider
listening to
sense,
my
Some
bro.
shit
dad
Like
always
a
I can
long
going
time
feel the
down when I
ago.
be
bullshit
trying to
coming.
go
Like,
out,
bro.
I used to be going to crazy parties, and my dad would tell me, "Don't you take your ass to that party." Dang, they got shot up, people died, and I'd be damn. You know what dad say? He don't go, I ain't going.
Yeah, my
Ain't
mom
going
has
no more,
bugged that on me with the places I snuck off to. Like,
bro.
dog,
I
that
can't
should
believe
be
my
like on
mama
the
let me go to
6 o'clock
some of them
news on
places.
ABC and shit.
Yeah. Bro, I can't believe some of the shit I attended. I be
And I
golly.
definitely can't deal with these 20 somethings.
LB is that old man in the corner shooting threes and shit with the goggles and high socks on,
That
nigga.
nigga
I
said
don't
with
need
the
the goggles and
goggles and
shit.
the
Nailing
high
them
socks.
bitches. Nailing them bitches, nigga, with the headband on, throwback headband, not the new
Oh
one.
my god.
That
Man,
nigga
you know
LB get
LB
out
got
there
them
like I'm
green
Nigga,
Kurt
championship
Rambis,
balls.
nigga.
I am throwing on just a regular, like the Nike Elite Fit and all that, and I'm
Oh,
balling,
that
nigga.
nigga still Nike Elite Fit. You still wear a Nike Elite socks, nigga.
Not the socks, fool. Not the socks. I'm
That's
talking about the
nasty
shorts.
work.
I'm talking about the shorts and the
Nigga, that's
pants.
Man,
even
niggas
worse,
can't wear
nigga.
Nike
What are you
socks no
talking
That's
more
about?
while
even
hooping.
worse. Why
I
you
t-
Nigga, you
that
can
that's
walk.
how
You
long
can
I've been out
literally
the
walk
game,
in the
nigga.
What'd you
sporting
say?
goods and watch it right
What'd you
now. What are
say,
you talking
T?
about?
That's how long I've been out the game. You can't wear Nike socks while hooping no more. That's over with.
No, not the Elite socks with the damn line on the back.
I'm not talking
Let
about
that
the
shit
socks.
go.
No,
He's
now
talking about
that you.
Nike Tech sweatpants and
No,
stuff.
not the. No, I don't wear the Nike basketball socks. Now the Nike Elite like dry fit socks for the like when you're running the treadmill, going to the gym. That's fine. I don't want to hear that bullshit. Get out of here, bro.
All right. I mean, wear your Nike Elite socks when like you in
Oh my
2012, nigga.
god!
Go
You talk
ahead.
about the jumps with like the design on the side and
The
shit.
big
Like,
ass line in the back.
nigga, I
Them big
ball in the
ass
Nike
socks.
Tech. I will ball it like, well, if it's cold and shit, I'll ball in the Nike Tech and some
Man,
basketball sneakers and shit.
man, you all trying to be pretty on the court, nigga. I just put on shorts,
Well, I
nigga.
mean that's how it be and shit. Like,
Man,
the hoes
man,
used to be
see,
at the park and shit. Like,
the hoes. Nah, the hoes gonna go
you
for who the
gotta go
baller is,
crazy.
and
You
that was
gotta go
me.
crazy and shit.
LB, you trying to impress the men or what?
Huh?
You hustling backwards, bro.
What are you talking about?
Sounds like you're trying to impress the guys, bro.
I'm impressing the women that's watching the game. And I
Ain't
don't
no
know about
women at the
LA.
Yeah.
game.
I don't know about LA. I know the women in New York, they like watch the games. Like they watch the
Oh
niggas
my
play and
god,
shit.
cause y'all niggas
They
got
follow
Ruckus
wherever the niggas
Park.
go.
Oh
I
my
don't know
god.
about
Okay,
today.
which one is it?
Today
Which
they
one
all
is
shy
it,
and shit.
LB?
Today niggas all shy and shit. Like I don't get it. It's like all
No,
intimidating
niggas
and
just
shit.
trying to hoop. They ain't worried about them chicks.
Man,
Niggas
them
just trying to
niggas be
hoop.
scared to death talking to females and shit. It's
Man, niggas
like,
just
bro,
trying to
He
hoop
I'll
said
be
now,
like,
scared to
dog,
LB.
this shit ain't
death.
that hard, nigga. I
What'd you
Niggas just
say,
trying to
T?
hoop.
I got literally
He
push
said
them niggas
scared
to
to
talk to the
death.
chick,
Right.
nigga.
Well, unfortunately, LB, I don't have those type of problems. So
Oh God.
I'm where players rock.
Christian talking
Nigga,
a
you
whole bunch
ain't
of
no
nonsense.
player. You ain't no player.
Shout out to John Weather
Man,
School. You ain't no player.
it was cold that night.
Daddy done had you pussy whipped, nigga.
You
I
supposed to whip the pussy.
Nobody. It's me.
whip
Whipped the
You
pussy.
supposed to whip the pussy. That was me.
Man, I ain't gonna lie. She kind of did slap me in the back of the
That
head
nigga
just
white.
now.
Now Betty done slapped the hell out of that.
Hey, I ain't gonna hold y'all, but she kind of did slap me in the back of the head just now.
Good. She needed to.
Yeah, man, he needed that. He needed
He
that.
need another one.
This shit is
Wow,
the
man,
damn
whatever.
thing. I saw that
Man, what?
shit when I went out the other day. Like, niggas be scared to death talking to hoes now. I be like, bro.
I don't know why, man.
I just be
Look,
sitting. I was at the mall. I was just like,
oh,
I was
T.
just shaking my head like, this is sad out here. No wonder they struggling.
Hey, T. I'm trying to
Yo,
T.
Like,
Bro. I'm trying to T. Bro, when that nigga Kendrick said this line, that shit had me. When I see you stand next to Sexy Red, I believe you see two bad bitches.
dog.
man,
Competing, nigga. He
ALB
said
was
you
Kendrick
competing with
dissing
that
you too right
bitch.
there?
you said
Hey,
what?
Was
T, I
Kendrick
laughed
dissing you
so
too?
hard.
Why would he be
Nigga,
dissing me? I don't like sexy
the,
red.
Oh,
the,
okay.
the,
Now you
the,
didn't.
Man.
the shit that was funny to me is when that nigga was like, man, like, nigga, what'd he say? He was like, I hope these niggas still my friends. If not, nigga, I'm YNW Melly, nigga.
Yeah, that was tough. That was tough.
Yeah, why
That
that
was
nigga tell him I'm
hilarious.
That was
YNW?
tough.
He going
I
to hell for
said
that.
that nigga is mean.
Hey, but see,
And
why
he
he
called
telling
them
him
by their
YW
real
Melly?
name too. Cole and Aubrey, nigga.
Aubrey.
Yeah, that Y and W Melly line that was funny. That
That
was
shit was
funny.
funny as hell.
AFC. Why that nigga said, I hope Cole and Aubrey still friends. I said Kendrick is sick, dog. See, that's how you kill some shit. You don't play with niggas.
Yeah,
Hey,
dog.
hey, T. Oh my God, the other line too is like, I hate the women you date because you make
Oh,
them feel
nigga,
like
that nigga
real
had the
women.
whole rant. He did the whole DMX rant and shit. You know
Yep,
what
Yeah,
I'm
no,
saying?
that's
Like,
what exactly that. When
yep,
I heard it, I was like, "Oh, he doing the X shit."
yeah.
yep. That
Oh
shit
man, he
was
talking about I hate
hilarious. I
them.
was over here
You
laughing when he
make them
did that
women
Because I
feel
shit.
think
like
that was the
real
hook, if I'm
women.
not
That
mistaken. That was the hook and shit.
No, he didn't
No,
have no hook.
yeah, nah, he
He
it
Because
wasn't
he
just
no hook
went
to
repeated
that
it
straight
shit.
twice at the
spaz
end.
mode.
Yeah, he
Yeah.
repeated it
He
twice and shit.
repeated it again, yeah, like when the next beat came on and he repeated that shit again. That shit was hilarious.
T, I'm talking about the part where he said talking about the women you date. You make them feel like real women. That's why we hate them. We hate the women you date,
Oh, the
nigga.
Oh yeah,
trans. You
yeah,
talking about
yeah.
the trans joke? Yeah,
N-
yeah.
nigga, that nigga said, nigga, that's not. I say we, cause nigga, that's how the culture feel, nigga. I was like,
Yeah, no, everybody was
He
like,
kind of right.
ooh.
He
Is that how you
right.
feel?
No,
I
We
feel like
everybody,
that
I
don't
was
felt,
that
I
just
ain't
felt,
shot.
just
I
me.
felt
That's
I
how
feel
the
every,
like that was just
culture
shot at his
feel,
baby
nigga.
moms and shit.
T, is
Oh
that
yeah,
true?
that speaking of the baby moms shit. When he brung up,
Nick,
he was
it
like,
was very
I'm
much
out
true.
here. I
yeah,
think he
yeah.
saying something about I'm out here with my son, but that's something that you don't know. It was some shit he said.
Oh yeah, nigga,
yeah,
that
he took that
nigga.
nigga flow.
You don't
Listen,
know nothing about
nigga,
that.
but see, that's what you do and shit. And see, this
Yeah,
is
Yeah,
what I
that
was
was
saying.
funny.
This is what I was saying about what Kendrick can do. You know what I'm saying? Like, nigga,
yeah,
just
he got range, dog. The nigga, he's a free forming artist, dog. Like he can just go
yeah,
off
but
the
I'm just
dome and
talking about
shit.
in the way he was gonna attack Drake. You know what I'm saying? And
Yeah,
just attack his credibility and shit
right.
as a human, as a human being and shit. You know what I'm
Right,
saying? Like nigga, real shit. You know what I'm saying? Like nigga, where like nigga, you talking about rap beef, nigga? Why you ain't taking care of your kid and shit, nigga? That's what I'm doing, nigga. That's why I ain't out here trying to be famous, nigga. I got a kid to raise.
right,
You know what I'm saying? Just real man shit. You
right.
know what I'm saying?
And
So
T, he made Drake. Drake made Kendrick's point on another thing. You know, when he said, I hate you, I hate the color you make. Now we all know, because we're, you know, real black people, and so is Chris. You know, Chris know that he was talking about the movie, you know, with Marlon and Sean, with Bernie Mac
Don't
when
Drake
he did
Jew.
that
Yeah,
part.
don't be a
My
And
menace.
first
then
one, like my
Yeah.
right, and
last,
then
my
Drake,
first
he
one, like my
responds
last
back.
one. It's a classic. You don't have one. Let your core audience stomach that. Then tell them where you get your abs from. Oh
Nigga,
my
murder,
god,
nigga.
that was
Murder.
nasty, dog. I
That was
said,
murder.
Now, see,
damn.
Drake did respond to Kendrick about it. That's what I'm saying. He responded what we all know, the Bernie Mac line where he's talking about that. This nigga responds with this. I know the movie. I forgot the movie, but I know where the scene is from. Where he's like, he shows her with the white girl. Well, you hate me, hate this, hate me, where I'm from. You go on his IG, you'll see it. You'll know the movie too. I
I'm
think
not
it's
going on
what a
Drake's
boy
IG.
needs or what a girl needs.
Yeah,
I
you
said
got
this
to
is what
tell me what
Kendrick
it
was
Yeah,
talking.
is.
you ain't going
I'm
to.
like, this
Uh,
is what Kendrick's talking about. I'm like, this is ridiculous. You just
But
went
dog,
from
we been said that about Drake. That's why I told you everybody wanted Cole to go in. Everybody knew what Drake was gonna do. We knew he was gonna come with this soft
this
cupcake
nigga went
shit.
the Macbeth route.
Everybody was begging for Cole to do some shit like, please,
Oh man,
Cole.
we
Then
don't
he
want to hear that. Please
apologized. Everybody
don't
gave
bring this
up on
nigga up
it.
no
They
more.
like, oh, we left with Drake. God
Man,
damn, Cole. That's why
yeah, like
niggas
what
was
else he
mad
was
at
gonna do
Cole.
though? What else was he gonna do though? Like nigga, like I bet you he heard a little bit of that song and shit was like, okay, I see where this is going. No, thank you. You
Yeah,
know what
no.
I'm
nigga,
saying?
you have to hear that shit. All you gotta do is
Hey,
go back to
you
the
know what J.
father.
Cole
Nigga,
said?
all
I
Although
don't
you
want
know
my
that
when you
mama to
father
die.
shit.
when you listen to it, he's answering a lot of shit that was in Taylor Made. So really, he just wrote this shit, bro. Like within the
Niggas just
last
wrote this shit.
yeah, you know what I'm saying. So that ain't even his real shit. That's the killer part. That's not even his real
Oh,
shit.
that nigga
You know what
Kendrick
I'm
heard
saying?
all that shit. He said that shit weak. So he took his time with it. Then Drake dropped that golden shit, that AI, that which was the worst shit I ever heard in my life. Then he tried to put my dog Pac in the shit. Don't associate Pac with your whack shit, all right, nigga. Don't even spit his bars, because he don't spit whack ass bars like that. And then that's what he said. All right, I got this nigga now, dog. And he finished writing that shit and he dropped it on Tuesday and shit.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and Drake was lame. It's like we all knew you sent the cease and desist for the Kanye remix. We all know that was you,
Right,
nigga.
right. We
Like
know that
we
shit.
knew it was you. So
Goddamn
that shit
sensitive
went
ass.
down.
He's been sending cease and desist. I know Ross put his shit out with French Montana. I said, what the hell? I didn't even know about that shit. I just saw the
Cause don't
cease and
nobody
desist
care
that
about
Drake
them
put
niggas.
out.
That's
But
why.
nobody care about Ross and them. We like really don't.
But Kanye,
We just
we
we just
kind of
love
care about
we
Kanye.
just
We
love Rick
fuck with
Ross beats, nigga. When Rick
Are we
Ross
talking
got a
about
beat,
the Chris? Are you talking about like the news, the remix shit with
that like that. He sent a cease and desist to have it removed.
the remix?
Yeah, that's what Kendrick was
yeah, that's
talking
what we're
about. We all
talking
knew
about.
that
Yep,
it
Yeah,
was him. We all
yep,
knew it was him. It was
that
like as
right.
soon as that nigga was
remix is
dissing Drake,
fire.
he's ha ha. Okay, Kanye. Yeah, all right.
Number
Cease and
one, a
desist.
cease and desist for what? Niggas need to understand what a cease and desist is. First of all, it got to be like something that's like threatening and shit like that for
I
you to, in
guess that's
order
what
for
it is.
you to
I
do
don't know,
cease and
man, but it
desist.
was taken down
And
after.
that's why Kendrick said we don't want you saying nigga no
No
more.
more.
Because you white, nigga. He white. He a Jew. All right, that's
Yeah,
what it is.
he been
We
doing
know
some
it.
Karen
Cause
stuff
that's
lately.
some Karen shit. I'm gonna send
That
a
was
cease and
definitely
desist to
Karen.
LB for just being wavy. Here's my
That's
cease
pretty
and
fly. I ain't
desist.
gonna hold you.
Right,
That's pretty
right,
fly.
right. That's some
I think I
Karen
would use
shit.
that shit too.
That's some Karen
I
shit.
use that shit too. I get on
I
my
know
Max B shit.
Hey
yeah,
man,
I
you might
know.
want to use. Hey man,
I get on
That's
my
some
hey
Max B
Karen
shit.
shit.
hey, you
Yeah,
gotta put
that's
an
some
album
Karen
cover. That's
shit.
cease and desist though. You gotta put
Yeah,
an
but
album cover for that.
that's some Karen shit, dog. It's like, bro,
Yeah,
niggas is just
I ain't gonna
spitting
lie, that
bars,
shit kind of
dog.
fire. LB, that shit
yeah.
kind of fire.
But see, that's that shit he got between him and Kanye. They
Yeah.
always be playing
Uh
a little
huh.
gay ass
Man, what do you think? Kanye gonna see him and say,
Like
paintball.
I'm gonna beat your
Kanye,
ass,
like
Drake?
Kanye. like
Kanye
Kanye
ain't finna
said
throw
that.
no hands.
Like
Yeah,
Kanye didn't send the
I'm gonna beat your ass, Drake. You
like
talking
Con-
shit about me. You smashed Kim, didn't you? I'm gonna beat your ass. Like, man, Kanye ain't finna
like
do shit.
come on, that's kind of trash. I ain't even gonna hold you, cause it's like Kanye ain't send a cease and desist to you when you said on that Travis Scott record, "Crap down the
Because
block,
he
make a left,
is
make a right."
white. He is white. He's
Like
white.
like Kanye said when you said "Crap down the block, make a left, make a
Yeah,
right." Like
see,
he's talking
man,
about the direction of Kanye's house and
that
shit.
nigga is a Karen,
Like, come
dog.
on,
Hey,
like
He's a
Steve,
Karen. What'd you say?
you gotta be careful. Drake's team is gonna flag your videos in your channel.
They probably are. Shit. They probably are, but I ain't big enough, so they good. I'm gonna talk all the shit I want, nigga.
Him and DJ
But but
Academics.
but
Oh,
you
his
know
fat ass.
he you
Yeah,
know
I can't stand his
Ken,
ass.
I mean, Drake is trying to use the internet to win this battle and shit.
And it's
Exactly, and
not
that's dumb.
working.
And that's
This is
dumb.
why he's gotten down with DJ Academics and all of that shit, and
Oh
all
my
the
God, what
AI
an
and
L.
shit. You know what I'm
What
saying?
an L.
this ain't
Yeah,
nothing new with academics and Drake. This is like years. It's
No,
yeah,
not
but
like
but
we're
no nothing
no,
new.
saying,
like
no, we're
he
saying he's
had
trying to
academics out
use.
there covering that shit 24
Right,
seven like he was
he's
doing
trying to
hoes.
use his politics on the internet and through
Yeah,
academics and them to try to win the battle, and that's not how you win a battle. Like not with
exactly.
Kdot.
You
You got
you
to
can't
go at this
you
nigga
can't use
head.
your you can't use your influence like that. Like niggas
Right,
have done
Right,
that.
he think this
Niggas
nigga Meek
have done that
Mill.
in the past before and shit like LL Cool J and shit like that. But this is not the same kind of thing and shit. You know what I'm
Yeah, because
saying?
they
Like
That's
both
because he
current and
think this
shit.
nigga is Meek
They both current and shit. Yeah,
yeah,
that makes
not
sense.
Mill.
not just that, but like nigga, like you know what I'm saying? Yeah, but I guess so. Yeah, like they both is making
Yeah, like
contemporary
both
music and
bases is
shit.
familiar with both of y'all, so you can't do these type of tactics and shit.
Yeah,
So
cause either it's gonna crack or it's not and shit.
this
You know what
ain't
I'm
like
saying?
you beefing with Common and all that shit. Where
get out
See,
like
cause
there.
cause,
like
cause
their other base don't even go online and shit like that.
like you see like the nigga Drake thinking that him and Kai Cenat had got down and put like and pushed like that for him and shit. You know what I'm saying? When
All
nigga
Kai did was just react to the record like he always do with
exactly.
anybody's songs.
But
He always do that.
what I'm just saying though, his shit blew up and shit, right? His
Yeah,
reaction
because
blew up and shit, right?
Kai got motion
But
and
but
shit.
but
So it's like, yeah.
it only blew up because nigga the song was hot, not because
Right,
it's Kai and shit. You know what
exactly.
I'm
Like
saying?
The
I
song was
understand
hot.
that the industry, well, like the industry now, they know like Kai lit like that, so they send shit to him and they try to pay him for it. Kai just don't accept the money and shit from them and shit. He just responds to that shit naturally, so
Hey,
there's no
Right,
yo,
and
bias in it.
yeah, right. I get that, but I'm just saying,
So it's
like,
like,
nigga, it was because the record was hot,
the record
not
was hot as
because,
hell.
yeah,
yeah,
not because Kai and I played the shit.
Right.
That's,
yeah.
you know
Real
what I'm
quick though,
saying?
real quick.
What's
Salute to
up?
y'all, man. Salute to all y'all on the panel, HD, my nigga. But yo, real quick though,
Mhm.
that Kendrick diss, I don't think I've ever been so exhausted. And I mean that in a good way, man. But like, you ever listen to a diss and you just get hyped up and you just repeatedly listen to it? I think I listened to it about 8 times. I
Nigga,
had
I
to go to
listened to
sleep.
that bitch 20 times, nigga.
Yeah, I was
I
bumping
think
that
I
shit,
hit
no
T
doubt.
up. I talked to T, and after I got on the phone with T, nigga, I started listening to that bitch 5 or 6 more times, nigga. Like, hold up. This my new
Yeah,
shit.
nah.
I put that shit on the speaker too.
Cause you had to really listen to the digs in there and shit,
You
cause
had to. The digs
that's
was
how
so
Kendrick get down.
it was so flawlessly put in there. You had to go back and listen to it more, dog, just to catch all of that shit.
Yeah, just to make sure you caught all of that shit. You know what I'm
Right.
saying?
Real quick
Miles
though,
Turner, come on, man,
on
come on.
on a serious note though. So look, the Euphoria, y'all know about that TV show, right?
Yeah,
Well, I
on
heard that from
Amazon, on
Sino. Yeah,
Amazon,
Sino
right?
said that Jay that Drake is part like he has like producer credits with it or something, or it's his show, some part in
Y'all,
there. So it's whatever.
y'all
What
know.
about Euphoria?
So I've seen the show, and what it does is it basically sexualizes teenagers. You know what I'm saying? So And then
Isn't
you
that the
know
show
Drake.
with Chloe on it?
Oh, so that's where he
Yeah,
started with it and shit
right.
to talk about
Yeah,
Drake's underage chicks and
Euphoria is
shit.
Yep,
wild. I ain't gonna
yeah.
hold you. Euphoria
yeah,
is
because they got
nuts.
Zendaya on that bitch.
Euphoria
Yeah.
is nuts.
That
Like,
shit was
Yeah, it
crazy.
is.
good show though.
But
Like that
but
shit
y'all
is
but y'all but
nuts.
y'all know like so like Kendrick just like some people know that back in the day when Bobby Christina was 14, Drake was trying to holler at her. So and Kendrick he like I know what Kendrick was doing, what the definition of it and shit, because he was trying to holler at yeah. And my brother mentioned that to me earlier, my older brother. So I'm like,
Mm,
oh
okay.
yeah. I kind of forgot
Okay,
about that.
gotcha.
Oh, that
Yeah.
was nice. That was nice. But that's what I'm saying. That's all I was saying is that is levels, dog, and them niggas ain't on that level, dog. They not. Drake
Yeah.
need to go make his album and go do what he do.
I knew I shouldn't have picked Miles Turner today. I knew it, bro.
He said, I knew it.
Man, I'm watching down the stretch, man. Damn.
Bobby was the one who
We
carried
messed
us.
up down the stretch. We had some turnovers and shit. We'll get their ass back though.
Oh yeah, it's game 6 for y'all, right?
Yeah,
Everybody
we'll get
has
them back.
game 6 now. Everybody has a game 6 in the
We'll
Eastern
get them
Conference.
back and shit.
And I told Outlaw about Brendan Ingram. I said, don't bring up Brendan Ingram to me no more, nigga. Like, I told y'all niggas about Brendan Ingram. Like, I knew that nigga was going to fumble.
Man, I mean, like, nigga, OKC is balling too, though. You know what I'm saying?
But
Like,
I
them
knew
niggas
Brendan
balling.
Ingram was going to fold like a lawn chair. I knew he was going
He
to
ain't
fold.
fold, man. That
That
nigga's
nigga
coming off an
had 8
injury,
points.
dog. That
8.
nigga's
That nigga been
that
trashed
nigga's
the
coming
whole
off an
series.
injury, bro. Like,
Oh, you
I mean, I
forgot he
feel
just
you.
got back from the injury. Remember, he just got back not too long ago when he played us. He was out for a while because he got hurt.
Yeah, I know he got hurt,
So
but
that
I've
nigga
been saying this
wasn't ready
about
to play.
Brandon. I know he got hurt, but I've been saying this about Brendan before this season. He's very inconsistent. I've been saying this.
Man, he more consistent than your man's Booker, dog. How about that?
That's not my man. She was trying to get
That
that
is
shit
your
off
man's,
last
dog.
night.
That is your
That is your
dog.
man's,
That's
dog.
your dog.
I just
That's
gave
your
him a
man's.
chance in
That's your
2021 and
dog.
shit.
That's your man's,
That's your
dog.
dog.
Yeah, that ain't my guy.
That's
Don't bring
your
your ass
that's
over
your
here, nigga.
dog.
Man, Booker gonna score
Don't
like
bring your
50.
ass over here.
The Phoenix Suns gonna be number 2 and 1 in the West, nigga. 3.
Okay. That had to
Booker
do
gonna
because we
score
trust
like
KD.
50.
He
We
gonna
trust
40.
drop
KD. We
50.
trust KD, dog. We trust KD.
Nah, you was saying Booker was gonna go for 50. You was like, man,
Boy,
Booker gonna
damn, I
have
went
Booker
there,
gonna have one
T.
of them games. He
And
going
shit.
for
And he
50.
does
AOT.
do that.
T, I wish I was
I just
right
chose the
next to him.
wrong
I was about to
game.
throw that cat when he said we trust KD. I was about to throw 100
Yeah,
of them at him.
I wanted a refund on my cap. I wanted my cap
Right,
back.
right,
You can't get
right.
them back. Just like the club when they tell you no hats and you gotta give it to them and shit.
I still keep my hat,
Or
nigga.
pay, or you
Please.
gotta pay me and shit.
I ain't paying shit. Like that nigga got a cap right there. Nigga, get off my leave me alone, nigga.
Yeah. I'm not Cam. Y'all ain't throwing caps at me.
Nah, nigga.
He said hashtag Booker to the Knicks. Yeah, he going to the Knicks.
He ain't going to the
You
Knicks.
already know he going to the Knicks.
Just like LeBron is going to the Knicks. Yeah, right.
No, LeBron going to LeBron going to Golden State, nigga.
He's staying
Oh
right
boy.
there. He's staying right there where he's at and
He
just
finna
dealing
go
with it.
play with Steph, man. He like, you're Steph, we can get this ring, baby. Let's go.
Steph said
He
I'm
would do
good.
some
We
shit
ain't
like
forget.
that
I
too.
ain't forget. Steph said I'm good. He said that on a podcast and shit when they asked him about LeBron and shit. He said I'm good.
Man, I can't believe we lost that damn game.
This still Cleveland, bro. Them niggas can get their ass whooped in a second.
No, I know, but they was getting away with a lot of. See, with Mitchell and them love to do. Mitchell do that bullshit. He be lowering that shoulder, and Suggs he be knocking Suggs into the front row and shit. And they don't be calling nothing. They call us with the foul.
Yeah, Embiid does the same. A lot of them do the same shit. Embiid be doing that shit. Who else be doing that? LeBron.
He said Lakers finna give him. Oh, LeBron, he opted out of his deal, so he gonna sign a 3 more years or something. Oh, that's bad.
He might get like 49 million. What was it? 49 million.
That's official. He's opted out of his deal.
Yeah.
Oh wow, I
Yeah,
didn't
he gonna
expect
test the
that.
market. He might re-sign back with LA, but he might gonna test the market and shit just to see.
Whatever niggas do, they better sign.
It's whatever
What's his
he
name?
decides to do. It will be for him and Ronnie and shit. So
Yeah,
I guess,
yeah. Whoever gets him, that's where Bronny going. So
yeah.
you already know.
So what team? Like, so when you're gone, what team does Bronny fit better on the most right now? That's what you pretty much got to do. But that's the way you got to do it. What team he'll be all right on once you're gone? I personally say the Heat, but Chance wasn't having it and shit.
Oh, Chance.
I
But
mean,
that's
he
Because I
better.
said, go get LeBron, nigga. I think LeBron should
Dog,
retire in Miami and shit.
I
That's me
was trying to tell
personally.
old boy last night, like, nigga, when this nigga started glazing the sun and shit, it's like, bro, like that nigga, this nigga, Bronny is very raw, dog, like very, very raw. But you do have a good athlete and shit. I give him that. You know what I'm saying? Like that nigga's kind of explosive and shit. You know what I'm saying? He can get up and
Yeah,
down the
he's a
floor.
facilitator. I
And
agree with him on that.
he's not a facilitator though. I don't know what that nigga was talking about or what he was
He was
watching.
just trying to compare him to Alex Caruso, and that's what he lost me at.
Nigga, he was trying
who
to compare him. He was trying to compare him to Lonzo Ball
Oh
who
yeah,
like
him
nigga,
too. Yeah, Lonzo too.
who
Bronny.
who?
Bronny. I'm like,
Bronny.
bro.
Nah, Bronny, no, Bronny ain't like that, nigga. Bronny only averaged like 1 and 2 or something like that.
Yeah, and he was trying to. He like dog. Like he was trying to act like the coach was hating on the coach at USC was hating on the nigga and shit. It's like, man, come on, dog.
I mean,
Like,
apparently his teammates didn't want him to start and shit because he was messing him up and shit.
yeah, because like Sino said it, like they was getting their ass kicked at the beginning of the season and shit because he was in the starting lineup and they had to sit him on the bench, bro. Like, I don't know. You know what I'm saying? What it is, like I said, the shit I've seen from Bronny, he's a good athlete and shit. You know what I'm saying? I don't see no consistent jumper or nothing else other than he's a good athlete. You know what I'm saying? That's you know what I'm saying? If you got NBA athletic, I don't even know if he has NBA athleticism like that.
I
Like,
watched him, but I ain't watched him enough to really know for real. Like,
man, he really didn't play a lot, bro, to be honest with you. You know what I'm
I'm talking
saying?
about like pretty much when he came on the scene since high school. Like I ain't watched him enough to
Oh
really
yeah, no,
know for real.
I didn't see nothing of him until about when I was looking over some shit for March Madness and shit, and then I sat and kind of watched some of his shit. You know what I'm saying? Like he really didn't.
They made it to March Madness.
No, they didn't. They were trash.
Oh, okay.
Like they probably would have made it
They're a young
if
team. They had a bunch of freshmen. Like
Oh,
Bronny was
okay.
put on
but
there last second because LeBron paid the university and shit,
but
allegedly.
they probably could have made it if they started out the season better. And when they were getting their ass whooped at the beginning of the season, and that's when Bronny was in the lineup.
Bronny
I'm
changed
just saying.
schools, right?
No, he's at USC.
Oh, I thought he changed schools or something. Or I'm
No,
probably thinking about
Nah.
another college player.
they tried to say if he stay in school, he'll go to another school. They're gonna put him in another school, but then LeBron said F that. He finna get him ready for the NBA now.
I think they should wait a year, but I
Hey
guess
man,
I guess
it
they're
is
gonna
what it
teach
is.
him on
That's
the
that man.
fly.
That's
I
that
guess they're
man
gonna teach
kid
him
and
on the
shit.
fly and shit. So
It is what it is. That's that man kid. But
right.
niggas gonna be niggas. But you already see niggas about to be capping for him and shit, dog. It's about to be starting all over again. Cause my man
Look,
was just talking out of his ass and shit, talking about this nigga. I'm like, bro, what have you seen? This nigga, he was trying to say, oh, he's a playmaker. I'm like, dog, what is you talking
look,
about, dog?
I will not be arguing with Generation Double Z when Bronny's in the league and shit.
Yeah,
I'll
me
be like,
neither,
y'all got
dog.
it.
Y'all can have that one, dog. Y'all
Wimby
can
is the
have that
best
one.
player in the world. In history, I'm like, y'all got it, bro. I ain't even.
Who said that?
No, I'm just saying in the future when Generation Double Z grow up.
Well, I mean, that's what they're supposed to do because they're watching what they see. I don't have a problem with a young kid saying that because they're young. They don't see nothing else. They didn't see what we saw. I
Right.
I
have a
don't
problem with
either. I
niggas.
just don't want them to be saying asinine shit.
I have a problem with niggas our age or older. That's my issue with that.
I didn't get that 26-year-old. I'm like, nigga, you didn't even know about. He didn't know about the deal with Magic Johnson and the Lakers and the Dodgers. I'm like, what y'all made this up? Y'all made this. I'm like, nigga, this shit happened when you was 16. Like, this shit is
Shit,
on
several times.
TV.
Like I was saying, like Magic had bought he had bought a piece of the Lakers like several times. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
this was
Because
during the era when Beats by Dre's was popping, the headphones and shit. Like, cause Dr. Dre was like had a sponsorship deal with the Dodgers at that time.
but shit, he had a stake in them niggas like ever since he retired and shit. Cause when he came back, cause every time he comes and actually works for the organization, the nigga ends up signing back some of his ownership in it and shit. You know what I'm saying? Then whenever he quit the job, he buy that shit back. You know what I'm saying? So he's owned a piece of the Lakers like several times. You know what I'm saying?
Man, they gonna ruin Bronny, man.
I don't know, dog. I just don't want to hear the unbelievable caps and shit, dog. Like that nigga was just talking out of his ass. I'm like,
I
bro.
don't think I'm gonna no, cause I watch the young niggas too on YouTube. Like a lot of them ain't saying all that shit. That's just his ass. That was crazy.
Yeah, that nigga was tripping, dog. I'm like, you tripping, dog. You can't even talk to a nigga like that.
He came in crying and shit. Like I get it. I understand about Darvin Ham. It ain't all his fault. Part of it is, but it ain't all his fault. Like hold the whole team accountable. That's what I'm saying.
Man, hold that nigga LeBron accountable, dog. He's the
First,
leader of the team and shit.
I'm still confused because the mofo should have. First of all, how you not know you didn't have timeouts? Like somebody should have kept up with that. Number two, why you gave the ball to Torian Prince?
But dog,
You should have took the shot, or you should have gave it to Austin Reeves. Austin Reeves can hit that shot. He hit that shot occasionally. Like,
but that's why I be saying all that shit about this. Everybody be like, oh, like this nigga's IQ, this basketball IQ is incredible and shit, dog. And it's like nigga, and then that nigga always does bonehead shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Like
and
niggas got to get out of
then
here
y'all
with
say,
that
but he
shit.
never had a good coach because he doesn't want one.
Yeah.
But we knew this. Like, we knew this for like 15 plus years. Like, it's like, bro.
Listen, dog.
I don't know.
It is what it is.
I just wish.
They swear nigga like a nigga just be wanting to lie about this nigga LeBron and shit. And it's like, bro. Niggas
All I
ain't got no
know is
reason to
I
lie
ain't
about
trying to talk
LeBron.
about the Lakers the rest of this goddamn series because I know niggas gonna do that shit. Like, bro.
Yeah,
Like,
well, I
leave
mean,
it to the
shit,
off season for that.
I don't plan on talking about them niggas now for the rest of the year and shit. I didn't
I
want to
tried
talk
to
about them
I
niggas.
tried to spin that conversation like 5 times last night.
Yeah, it's over with talking about the Lakers for the rest of the year. Shit.
I wish
All
the
this hoop
haters
we
stop
got
it
out
too.
here.
The haters need to stop too. Stop talking
Yeah,
about
that,
LeBron, nigga. I don't want to hear about that nigga. I don't care if you like him or don't. Like, bro.
it's like, dog, if he don't have a game and shit, what is there to talk about? You know what I'm saying? Like, flat out.
Like, I ain't gotta like be like, look at this nigga Anthony Edwards. He killing it. LeBron can't do. I ain't gotta do all that. Like, I wish some of these niggas on the stream be stop doing that shit, bro. Like, it just makes y'all look like NPCs too and shit. When some of these niggas be doing that shit. Because it just feels like you don't even watch basketball. You just hate watch LeBron all day. Like, that's why I told Phil that shit. Like, it just feel like you hate watch LeBron. I don't feel like you just a casual NBA fucking watcher.
Right. That's a lot of people though, man. I just, I want to talk to a fan that's somebody that's a fan of basketball and not just a fan of a person.
Exactly.
I can't. That shit right there is crazy to me. Then
Like, I know people like that, but they're normal. That's the difference. They're normal as hell. Like, bro,
yeah.
they still talk about other niggas. Like,
Yeah.
that's how it used to be. Like these days,
I was gonna say that. Yeah, these millenniums, man. It's just like even with like say wrestling, those people I really can't talk to. They get so in their feelings. I'm like, yo, it's not even real. It's entertainment. Like, why are you so upset?
Yeah, because like a lot of times, and I think somebody said that shit last night. Like, it ain't even LeBron and shit, dog. It's really his fans and shit that are just the worst, nigga. Like, these niggas is just stupid. You know what I'm saying? And then it's like we tell them, you try and tell them something, and then they don't want to know nothing and shit. So you just want to stay stupid. You know what I'm saying? Like, that should be crazy to me.
But then I had to add on because one time I just had enough. Like one time I was like, man, it's both sides. It's the haters too. Cause every time we talking about something else, they gotta mention LeBron and they hate. I'm like, I ain't even talking about LeBron. Like, I'm not trying to compare every player to LeBron, nigga. He wrote.
Yeah,
Okay, he better than LeBron, nigga. Like, I don't like what we doing, nigga. Like, I'm trying to talk about the Mavericks and Clippers, bro. Like,
Right, two different teams, man.
that's why I told Phil, like, man, you ain't gonna ask for nothing. You just gonna say the same 5 words you say over and over again. You a LeBron fan? Then we shouldn't even talk to you. Then you say that shit to every nigga every day, bro.
Like, how do y'all feel about that new show about the Clippers coming out?
What show about the Clippers?
It's coming out on FX.
The basketball team?
Yeah, I believe it's called Clipped, but it's about Don Callis and the Clippers and shit.
Oh, straight up.
I didn't even know about that.
I ain't heard about that
I
shit.
seen a preview yesterday. You know how YouTube be giving you getting them ads and shit.
The ads.
Yeah, that's how I found out about it. Yeah.
Man, I've been getting flooded with the Sonic Knuckles show ads.
Yeah, I've been getting flooded with Joma Shop, and it's like ever since I brought a bottle of perfume from them or cologne or whatever, and man, I've been getting hella ads, and they've been emailing me like, give us your feedback. I'm like, damn, like leave me alone.
The algorithm.
Yeah, once it sees your email, then it sees your email link to your YouTube. That's how they get you.
Yeah, man. I'm like, damn. Like, I brought one thing from y'all. Leave me alone. Jesus.
Yeah, X-Men come on at like a couple. Like, what time is it? Yeah, X-Men come on like a 30 minutes.
Oh, straight up.
Yeah,
I'm on that shit. I need to go ahead and watch the last episode.
I'm glad they brought that back, man. That shit made me want to. I hooked up my Sega. Like when they brought back the X-Men '97, I was like, I'm about to hook up my Sega and play them old X-Men games. I do got the 1-Up arcade, the X-Men. That shit dope. Like,
you know
I'm
what's
glad.
funny? You know what's funny? In one of the Jubilee episode when she was fighting Mojo, They put them in that Sega Genesis X-Men game and shit.
Yeah, they did. They put him in the other one too, the Children of the Atom and shit. You know,
Yeah.
the arcade game and shit.
I said that's kind of. I was like, that's tough.
Yeah,
That's like, this is tough.
that Children of the Atom game, that shit used to be so hard.
I never owned
like,
a Sega, but I knew like somebody that in my neighborhood that had it. So when I had a chance, I played it.
Yeah, the second one was straight, but nigga, the one in the arcade, nigga, where you had to fight Onslaught at the end and shit, dog. Nigga, that shit was so
Yeah, I
hard
never
back
played
in
it
the
in the
day.
arcade. I only played it on console.
Yeah, nigga, that shit was nigga.
I
Nigga,
played Turtle. The one I
you
played in the
dumped
arcade was
$20
Turtles
into
in
that shit.
Time. That was the one I played in the arcade, Turtles in Time.
Oh, nigga, and
Man,
the arcade game. Yeah,
man,
Turtles
I
and
damn
Titans
near
and shit
lost
too.
my shit. Man, I damn near lost my shit when they put that shit when they put out the collection on the PlayStation 4 and the PS5. I'm like, oh, I'm getting that shit, man. That shit dope. But the one up systems though, were they like 1,000 and $2,000, some of them $3,000. I'm glad I got them when I did because my boy had a store.
Oh, they must
My
have
boy had
resold
a
them for
store.
that because the retail
Yeah,
price is like
they
300 to
resold them.
5.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but like
that's crazy, bro. I'm about to tell you to
when
go
they
get a one of them rhyme cards and shit, nigga.
yeah, but when they first came out, they was like 300, and I'm glad I got them when I did because my boy had a store and he had all of them. I said, look, let me get that X-Men, let me get that Mortal Kombat, because he told me, he said, if you don't get them now, I'm telling you, they're gonna go up in the next year. And he was right. I was seeing them boys on eBay for $4,000. Some of them was $4,000.
Oh, nigga, yeah, you should have flipped them bitches.
They
Yeah,
re-releasing them though, like, cause I remember when the NBA Jam RK10 came out, and then I think a year and a half later, the Shaq edition came out where they built in the Wi-Fi in the cabinet so you could play NBA Jam on Wi-Fi against other people and
yeah,
shit.
Yeah, that was like
yeah,
NBA Jam Championship Edition and shit.
Yeah,
that's what
like
they
they
do.
added the
Tournament
Wi-Fi
Edition or
feature
something.
so you could play online. I was like,
No, I'm
dog.
talking about the version with Shaq on it and shit. That was like Championship Edition or
Oh,
whatever it
Tournament
was called.
Edition.
Tournament Edition. That's
Tournament
what it
Edition
was.
had Shaq on the cover. Tournament Edition just had a fire, like a like the fire basketball
No,
and
but he
shit.
was actually in the game. Shaq wasn't in the first NBA Jam game. He didn't come in until the
Shaq wasn't in
tournament.
the Tournament Edition. The Shaq Edition is exclusive to the arcade one of like this is like newer shit. That's what he said.
Oh,
Like
no, but he was on one of them. I think it
you
was
talking
Shaq.
about Hang Time. Hang Time was the one that Shaq then was that was the sequel to NBA Jam.
Okay.
Yeah, Shaq wasn't
Nigga,
on the
I
first
remember,
one, but he was on the
nigga,
second one.
the first versions of NBA Jam had Charles Barkley on it back in the day and shit.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? And then like nigga, when that nigga, cause like right after that nigga, they he had signed that deal and made the Charles Barkley Shut Up and Jam and shit, and they took him off all of them bitches, nigga, for like the hump for this like the NBA Jam for the crib and shit.
Yeah, I hate when they do that shit.
Yeah,
That's like what Punch Out and shit. The money, the deal, and all that fell through, and then they
yeah,
took Mike Tyson off Punch Out, and then
yep.
put in a nigga named Mr. Dream and shit. I said, man,
He was the same. He was the same as Mike Tyson, same
yeah,
move
but
set and
light
everything.
skin and shit. Like
Yeah,
Hell no. I
yeah.
remember that shit.
he didn't look like Mike. He looked like another dude, but he looked similar to Mike, and he just light
Yeah, he
skinned
had
Yeah.
the
and
same
shit.
like body build and shit. They just
Yeah,
changed like his face, kind of lighten him up, and
I
Yo,
then
used to
yeah.
get
like
my
nigga,
I used to
he
get my
kept all the
ass whooped
same.
by
He kept
Mike.
the same move set and all of that shit,
I
and the
remember
timing and all of that.
do y'all remember when the fucking NBA, I said NBA Fight Night Champions came out and they was
Uh,
trying to put they was trying to put Mayweather on that shit and he said, y'all niggas ain't put me on that game unless y'all pay me. That shit was
Yeah,
that's the problem with the boxing games. You got to pay everybody individually and shit. So
yeah.
I've been waiting on a Mayweather game for a while.
you know they had that game that came out like I guess last summer on the PC called what was the name of that shit?
I don't know what you're
Uh,
talking about.
Man, that shit started out looking dope, but they couldn't like nigga, they weren't there yet and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like So they scaled the game way back from like how it initially looked and shit. You know what I'm saying? But what they do is you can go online and buy the fighters you want. I guess it came with a group of fighters and shit, but like exclusive niggas, you can go to their website or wherever, Steam or whatever, and buy the fighters and shit. You know what I'm saying?
I remember there was a game. I think it was on PC because I saw it on TikTok. It was like a realistic NBA game. I was like, bro, if
No,
2K look
no,
like this,
you know what that
nigga.
is? No, no, no. That's not a game and shit. That's like it's like a simulation thing they do for
Oh, okay,
gambling and shit.
simulation.
Yeah, like
Nigga,
for gambling and shit. You know what I'm
niggas was
saying?
wilding in the comments. Niggas was like NBA 3K and shit.
Yeah. But it's actually just it's just niggas playing street ball and shit. You know what I'm saying? That they didn't dressed up and shit. That's literally all it is and shit.
Man, I remember like when I was young, bro, a little younger. I remember when Street Hoops came out, and the preview of Street Hoops, the first preview, like when they actually showed it, when the company showed the game, I was like, oh shit, this game about to be lit. This game about to be hot. Everybody about to buy the game. Everybody in my neighborhood was going crazy for it, man. But when that game came out, we said, what the fuck happened? What happened? What happened?
I remember Street Hoops because it had the N1 players on it, and then they finally dropped the actual N1 game on PS2.
Yeah. But the same thing with NBA Street.
NBA Street Volume 2 destroyed Street Hoops. Like,
Yeah, it
Yeah,
did.
because
Oh, yeah,
I'm not even
it
remembering what
destroyed.
y'all talking about Street Hoops, but I do
it
remember NBA
annihilated.
Street.
Street Hoops came around. It came out around the same time as Volume 2.
Okay.
NBA Street Volume 2.
The
Okay.
NBA, yeah,
And I
man.
think
Street,
Ayo was on the cover. Was it Ayo that was on the cover? Or Spider or
yeah.
Hot Sauce or
See,
one of
if
them?
EA was smart, they would have ran with that with that NBA Street shit, because they was better at making those than the NBA Live games and shit. You know what
Yeah,
I'm
it's
saying?
just, man, like, Street Hoops was
NBA
just,
Live was fire around that time. You gotta stop, bro.
yeah,
Man,
it
stop
was
it,
fire
dog. No,
back
the
then.
shit
It
that was
was
holding it
fire.
down was the NBA Street, nigga. NBA
NBA
Streets was
Live
fire.
03 was like one of the greatest games of all
Man,
time.
oh my
Like
god.
all time, bro.
Oh my
When you
god.
say NBA, you
NBA
say
Nobody
Live
says
NBA
that.
03, 05,
Nobody
06,
says. I
3.
guarantee
07,
you.
and
I
2010,
Hey,
bro.
guarantee
yo,
you, nobody else
yo,
says that, dog.
man,
Yeah, they
I get,
do.
listen.
Yeah, they
No,
do. What are you talking about?
they
Nigga,
do. Yo,
nigga,
He just
NBA
hated. He just a
Live,
hater.
nah, dog. Trash.
NBA Live 03.
2K3 was not messed with 03.
Nigga, the grown-ups
Oh,
wasn't
hell
playing no
no.
damn
It don't have
NBA
nothing to do
Live,
with no
bro.
grown up. Stop
It
it.
does. It does.
Cause we
Nigga,
had
NBA, because everybody
2K2.
looked at NBA Live as being kiddie as hell and
We
shit.
had
You know what I'm
2K
saying?
also.
Nigga, 2K is where the adults play. Nigga, the game where you get the real defense and shit.
I
You know
watched
what I'm
niggas
saying?
in both games. It didn't matter.
Man, sure, nah. Sure you
No,
Man, that
did.
shit
I'm
came out. I
a,
was 9. Niggas didn't even know how to use the controls.
Man,
I gotta
stop.
keep it a buck, bro. NBA Live back then was better than 2K.
Man, hell
Yeah,
no. Y'all was kids.
it
See that
was.
y'all say
It
that
don't
because
have
y'all was
nothing to do
kids,
with kids,
dog.
cause we
It
had
is.
2K also.
I
Nigga,
mean,
y'all was
We
probably
played
couldn't
both
play that shit.
games.
2K was probably too hard for you and shit.
No, it
You know
wasn't.
what
too
I'm
I
hard.
saying,
watched
nigga?
niggas in 2K too. It's like,
The 2K is
Well, I was,
where the competition was and shit,
no,
dog.
y'all niggas didn't
I
know how
don't
to play
know.
2K because y'all ain't know how to use a Dreamcast controller. Get out of
I
here.
don't know.
What are
I
you
don't know
talking about?
how
You didn't need the
old.
Dreamcast controller. You could play the 2K on PlayStation.
This was before,
I
but
don't
this
know
was
how.
before PlayStation 2 came out. Dreamcast 2K was exclusively a Dreamcast game.
I
Nigga,
don't know
2K,
how.
2K1, 2K2, and 2K3 all came out on the PlayStation 2.
Yes, yes.
I had
After the
all of them.
first one, yes, you're correct. After the
So
first one.
yeah, see,
Listen,
and
I don't.
we talking about 2K3, right? Versus
Oh, okay,
2003.
2K3. Oh, then
Yeah.
we definitely taking that out. It's like Live 03 was goaded, bro.
Listen,
Man,
I
stop it,
don't know
dog.
That was the
how.
joint. That was the joint that had Busta Rhymes, Fabulous DJ, Clued on it, Just
See, you
Flavor
liked it
on
for
the
all of
game.
those other shit. Like nobody cared about the music, nigga.
Yo, that
It was
was
the
the game where you
game.
could save the ball out of bounds. 2K couldn't do that shit perfectly like that. Live did.
Man, what are you
No,
talking about?
I
Niggas
don't.
Niggas
I
be
still
don't
doing
doing
know
that
out of
how.
shit.
bounds and shit.
Man, stop it.
Jump in
Yeah,
the crowd,
we
throw the ball back.
This
well,
nigga, you had nigga Shaq coming down shooting threes and shit, crossing niggas over and
That's if
shit.
niggas
That shit was
turned down the
bro. That shit
difficulty.
was
you know,
washed,
that was
bro.
just different. That was people messing with the settings on the game.
Yeah,
Man, that shit is washed, bro. Niggas was really doing that shit. That's why niggas stopped playing NBA
you could
Live.
do
I'm
the
telling
same
you.
thing on 2K.
No, you
Right.
couldn't, nigga. No,
Yes,
you
you could.
couldn't, nigga.
I used to do it. What the fuck? And
Turning
Man,
the
what is niggas
sliders. You
talking
probably
about?
do it turning the sliders up or something,
man,
but
no, you could do. You
Yeah,
could
that's
actually
what
take
you
a
did.
character.
oh my
You
god,
turn down the
dog.
sliders on
Niggas was not
live.
coming down shooting threes with Shaq, bro. I'm sorry,
Man, listen.
dog.
It definitely was
Yeah,
doing that on
I
2K.
don't know. I don't know how old you think I am, but I wasn't no kid when I came out, man. And dude, like everybody played live. Live's problem was they stopped, and then 2K took over. That's what happened. They stopped.
You know why
Live fell off.
they didn't stop because they was making good games. They stopped because the games were trash and nobody was buying
Man,
Live, oh, this is why I agree with you. Live became trash in 2008. The one with Gilbert on the cover. That's when in '09 and 2010 was like their last hurrah. Like that was actually one of their best games.
But the games have been going down since then. Like nigga, they whole
nah,
PlayStation 2
nah,
was like
No,
not a
no,
good
no, no,
era
no.
for them, dog. It was
That was
not a
their
good
best
era
era.
for
That was their
nah,
best era.
dog.
nah. 03,
That
because
was their
03
best
was the
era. What are you
truth.
talking
nah,
about?
03 was
dog.
the truth, man. NBA Live 03 was the truth. I don't know what you're talking about.
NBA Live '03 is one of the best NBA games
Nigga,
ever.
Ever,
nigga, you are
ever.
bugging, dog.
That
NBA
game was
Live
fire.
'03,
Cause that
NBA
shit
Live
definitely wasn't
'03,
better than no
'05,
2K3.
'06, and '07 specifically
Right.
for the Xbox 360. Live '07 on 360 was amazing, bro.
Yeah, it
Man,
was.
dog,
Amazing, bro.
every live on the 360 was ridiculous, dog. Was crazy, nigga. From 2K5 on and shit, dog. Like all of the bitches was crazy,
Like
nigga.
I
Live,
played
live wasn't
2K5,
touching none of
'06,
those,
'07, and I'm like,
nigga. And really, like I
just
say, the
something about this
PlayStation
game is
2
like
era
I'm just
wasn't
not
good for
feeling
them.
for real.
The PlayStation 2 wasn't good because it was all slow and
Because
clunky and shit.
because
It was
2K
all
was
slow
whack.
and clunky.
2K
Well,
wasn't
that's when you're
good.
supposed to stop. Like I stopped playing live on '06, and that's like an
But it was
'06. '06
clunky
was the
before
last
that
one.
shit. It was like in '01, with the one with Tim Duncan on it and shit. You know what I'm
Oh, '01
saying?
was trash though. I didn't like '01.
I'm saying, but they kept.
I think I played NBA Shootout. I think I was playing NBA Shootout 2001 or something.
All I know is LB. Listen, bro. I don't know what you're talking about, but 2K was butt. I wasn't really a fan of 2K. They had a couple good games, but NBA Live was where it was at. I don't care how old
I
you.
love 2K. Look, all the ones with Iverson on the cover, 2K1 through 2K3.
Those was good. Those was good, but they had
When
a
it
lot of bugs.
became ESPN basketball, get that shit out of here, bro. It's
Right.
like
Nigga,
That
that shit was
whack.
nigga.
That shit
ESPN
ESPN
was
basketball
basketball,
was the
that
shit.
fraudulent ass game, bro.
Man, dog, it
that
With
shit
Big
wasn't.
was
Nah,
Nas
whack.
on the
dog.
cover. I
Nigga, you mean
said,
live that fraudulent? These niggas, these
so
niggas in the
ESPN
live was all
basketball is so
stick
fraudulent.
dribbling and shit. You know what I'm saying? Old
Ain't
clunky
nobody.
ass shit. That shit was all slow, nigga. All the
Ah,
Bon
animations was
Trees. That's
garbage.
when the freestyle buttons came out in Live
thank you.
'06. That's
Thank
when the
you, bro.
freestyle
I
came
was
out.
just
What are you
about to
talking
say
about?
Nigga,
that.
dog,
I
but
used to kill niggas with
nigga,
Miami. I used to kill
the
niggas with
NBA
Miami,
came out
bro.
with the little dribble stick too,
Casino,
nigga. It was killing that shit.
But the
man,
dribble stick been around. The dribble stick been around.
Nigga, they had the dribble stick in like 2K4, nigga. The one you talking about, ESPN basketball. That was like the first time they released it.
I recall it being before
And
that. I recall it being like 2K2 or something.
for
nah, it wasn't in 2K2. It was in 2K4, nigga, where you had each direction was like nigga a dribble move and shit. One up was like the crossover, left was like the little spin and shit. You know what
You
I'm
do like
saying?
the trick passes, the special dunks. The free NBA Live '06 is like,
Nigga,
bro.
I guarantee you that's not fucking that 2K6, that was the one with Shaq on it and shit. You
Nah,
know what
that
I'm
was.
saying?
Oh yeah. ESPN basketball. Get that
Nigga, that shit
bullshit.
was
what
ridiculous, right? And they had the
Milky?
And NBA
ESPN
Live
and they had
'06
the
with Dwayne
ESPN.
Wade on the cover. Yeah, man.
Man, that man, that
Stop it,
ESPN.
dog. That
Hey
shit
yo, LB,
trash, bro.
yeah. Hey yo, LB, that game was
Yeah.
trash. That game was trash,
I used to
dude.
destroy niggas with the Heat on live, bro.
Man, cause
Hey,
live was trash and shit, dog.
that game was dope, man.
Like
Nobody was
I ain't
playing
start
that
liking
shit, dog.
2K. It's real talk. Like I like 2K, but I ain't really like them for real till 2K11 and shit, or 2K10 with Kobe on the
Nigga,
cover.
you was
Yeah, Ted,
way
yeah.
late, dog. You was
I mean, I
way
wasn't
late.
late. I played
Yeah, nah,
2K.
you
They
was
just had
way
2K
late, bro.
and shit, but
It
You
wasn't
like
all
nigga,
that. Like everybody
all of
was
I
those
just
on
wasn't
live.
all of
feeling
those
2K.
2Ks, like when the Xbox first came out, like the 2K5, 2K, all them
Man,
shits
Yeah,
is
I
everybody
wasn't
was
classics,
feeling
on
bro.
live,
2K
bro.
for
Classics.
real. Like
Classics, nigga. Classics.
Like
Straight
Man,
up.
I'll go
everybody was
crazy. I
on
would go
live.
crazy in 2K too. It's just I just didn't like this. Ain't my. I don't know. There's
It was
something with
it
this
was
game.
something off. You said it
That shit
earlier.
was
It was
tight
just something
clunky and
off.
shit. That shit
Yeah,
was
it was
tight
Man,
something
look
off
at
clunky,
y'all
about
bro.
it.
tripping, dog. Nigga,
It didn't run. It didn't
you used
feel
to get the
smooth,
real,
bro.
because that's what they
It
used to
didn't.
promote it,
It
nigga.
didn't feel
They used to
like
put it on there, the
you know
real
what that game felt like, man.
real simulation basketball, nigga.
No, it
That's
did
Nigga,
what
they
not.
be
2K was
stick
doing.
dribbling and
It
all
did
type
not.
of shit during that time on 2K. Get out of
Man,
here.
stop
Man,
it,
no, they did
dog.
not.
Man,
Hey
stop it,
yo,
dog.
hey
Nigga,
yo, the best
listen,
I
way
dog.
that
Them
hated
niggas
Kobe
had
ESPN basketball. I was
the
so
that
glad
game
when
was
they went
whack.
back
clunkiest.
to the 2K
Game was
title,
whack.
bro.
That game
Nigga,
was
the
whack.
I was
clunkiest. Them
so
niggas
glad when
had
they went back
the
to
NBA Live
2K
had
instead
the
of ESPN
clunkiest
basketball. I'm like,
animations
bro.
you will ever see in your life and shit,
Hey,
dog.
you
Like,
know what 2K felt like to me, LB back then? It felt
What?
like somebody was holding you back. That's how it felt to me. Like you couldn't really
holding
like
you
do what
back
you wanted to
how?
do.
See, that's what
On
I'm talking about.
2K,
See,
like it felt like somebody was
you
holding
had
you
to
back.
play
Like
some real
the
real
controls.
basketball on
No,
that
the
shit. You know what I'm
Like it
saying?
controls.
felt
The
like you were running.
controls
It
were
felt like
not
you was
right.
running through snow and shit.
Yeah,
Nah,
yeah,
nigga,
that's what
that
I'm
was
saying.
live, nigga. Live felt like you was running through a swamp and shit. You know what I'm
Oh
saying?
Oh,
my
Like
god,
2K had the furious basketball, dog. Like the furious, fast-paced
no,
basketball. You know what I'm
no,
saying?
bro.
Like
dude, that
for real.
The
no.
T swear up and down live wasn't like super lit, nigga.
It was
Live was
not, dog.
everybody had live in their
It
crib,
was
bro.
not lit,
Like
dog.
everybody
Everybody
had
had live
lives.
in their crib.
Like I
Everybody.
said, if it was
But
so lit, dog,
2K,
they wouldn't have stopped making them and shit.
nah, bro.
Yeah,
Nah, man.
bro.
Shit like that,
They wouldn't
man.
have stopped making them if it was so lit. You know what I'm saying?
Nah.
Because NBA 2K can have a couple bad years and like nigga, they'll still come. They still come back. They ain't never thinking about stop making
Well, look,
2Ks, nigga. They done
look.
stopped making a live like 2-3 times and shit, dog. Like
No,
stop it.
Man,
live
but
to a
listen.
degree. Live to a degree been low
I
key
don't,
better than 2K now. Like
Mm,
live
bruh.
18 was better than 2K18. Like,
I
bro,
right.
see. I
It's
didn't play
true.
neither one of those, so I don't
It's
know.
true,
2K18 was
But
nigga.
I know
awful.
back in
It's
the
true,
day,
nigga.
nigga. I
Nigga,
know back in
18.
the day, nigga.
Live
2K was
18 was
killing
pretty good.
live, nigga. That's
Live
how
Or
18.
was it
2K took
19 or was
over.
it live 19? I think it was live 19.
That's how 2K took over. You know what I'm saying? Because live was
They took
trash.
over because live
It
stopped.
took
They
over
Niggas
stopped.
is not.
because live left.
Why did they? Oh, so they just fuck it. We don't want to make no more money no more.
Remember,
Forget it.
remember when live? Remember when
Forget
live?
this.
Stop
You know,
No, no, no,
focusing
forget
no,
on
no,
making
no,
other
no, no,
tons
no,
of
games.
no, no.
money and shit. You know what I'm
No, they
saying?
focus on
Like,
No,
other games.
remember when live was about to become NBA Elite, like during like the PS3 and Xbox One era,
okay.
like in 2011. Well, this is like before the consoles came out and stuff. Like NBA Elite had like such of a bad like reception because the shit looked awful. Like
Yeah, but
that's
see,
when
that was after
2K
already. That was
completely took
after.
over.
See, you don't kill a franchise with one game and shit. You kill a franchise with like
No,
two or
no,
three
no. I
bad
hear
games in a
you.
row.
No, I hear you. But it started. It started with
So you can't tell me, dog.
no.
Like
It
nigga,
started with
they
Live
that the
08.
live was
Live
so
08
good.
was like
That
the
live was
straw that
so
broke the
good that
camel's
they
back, nigga.
but you can't tell me that live was
It
so
was.
good, dog, that they
Live
stopped
08
making
is
the
when it
games.
started. Live 08 is when it started. When they had two bad
Yeah,
games in a row.
right.
And
Two bad
live, and
games
by
in a
the
row
time
don't
Live
do it neither.
2010 came out, which was a pretty good game, it just wasn't messing with 2K10. Like,
Right.
At all. None of them
and
was
then
messing with
NBA
none of the
Elite
two
came out with
Ks.
KD on the cover.
That's
NBA
what
Elite was
happens.
coming out with
That's what
KD on
happens,
the
Uh,
nigga.
cover and shit. It was like, bro,
2K people started catching on that 2K was making them. What happened? This is what you want to know what happened. The switch is when they put out 2K5 for $20 and shit. And
man, the
niggas got
price ain't
and
got
hold
nothing to
on,
do
bro.
with
Hold
it.
on. Let me finish. Let me finish.
Oh
Price ain't got
God.
nothing
They
to do
put
with
out
him,
they
man.
put out the
He tripping.
2K because they did the same thing for the NFL
DK,
2K games and shit.
Uh
You
huh.
know what I'm saying? They
peeping.
released it. They released the game for $20, and everybody bought live and 2K that year. And
Okay.
niggas started seeing that the 2K was like, damn, this shit is kind of fresh. You know what I'm saying? For those that were brand new to the series and shit. You know what I'm saying? And then from that point on, that's why they did the same thing with NFL 2K. And as soon as they
Right.
did that, the NFL stepped in and shit and was like, nah, dog. You know what I'm saying? And man was like all too happy to take that deal and shit because of the way they did with the NBA basketball and shit.
Man was better.
You know what I'm saying?
Man was better
Like,
anyway.
huh?
Man was
Man,
better anyway.
I mean, okay. I
I
mean,
never liked NFL 2K. I beg for NFL 2K to
like,
come back
see.
when
Now
live
you
got
want to
hot in
talk
the
about
club.
greatest games ever? Like NFL 2K5 is one of them. Like as good as
Yeah,
Madden
I heard.
2005,
Yeah,
as good as Madden 2005 was and shit.
that
Like
shit is goated.
2K5 was probably like just a little bit better because they shit was like for real in depth and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like
That's when the
that's
hit
why
stick came out.
huh?
That's when the hit stick came out for Madden.
Yeah. But they had their own version of the hit stick too and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, but you know what I'm saying? Like, nigga, their simulation was just a little bit deeper than EA was doing and shit. You know what I'm saying? And that's what I'm saying about all their games back then, dog. They was just getting a little too deep into the sim and shit for live and shit, which was more arcadey and shit. You get what I'm saying? Like, that's why, nigga, I say the adults used to play that shit because NBA
that
Live
is
was a little on the arcade side and
nothing to
shit.
do.
And
It
2K
has
was
nothing
delivering the simulation basketball, dog.
to
It
do
It
really
with
has
was.
nothing to do with age. When you both
at
had
all.
games, we both had both games. That shit is a
Right.
walk in the park. We know how to use a Dreamcast controller, PS2 controllers. Like,
Right.
bro, this shit is a walk in the
It
park,
wasn't
man.
about using the controller though. It's about the strategy of the shit. You know what I'm saying? Because it wasn't just the run of the mill, run down the court, pass. Like you had to play some real basketball, dog,
Shit,
to
I
even
saw
score
niggas
on
doing
that
that on
shit.
2K also. Like,
Right.
You say what?
Right.
I saw niggas doing that on 2K. And that's how I cook niggas.
I
Right.
mean,
They was
I
doing the
don't know,
same
dog.
shit.
Like,
But I mean,
like,
I just
nigga.
heard you. I just heard you say it has nothing to do with the controller. It has everything to do with the controller. That's every system, every game. The controller is the most important thing, bro. That's
Yeah,
why
that
I
people.
mean,
Dreamcast controller
I
was
mean, they're just
brutal
buttons though.
on
Once you
2K.
learn the
It
buttons,
was. It was.
it's just a game and shit.
That
Like that's I
Still different,
remember that.
though,
I
bro.
remember the transition from going from live to 2K and shit because the button system was different
Me
and
too.
shit.
yeah,
You know
I
what I'm
remember.
saying?
Yeah, I
But that
remember.
like took like one time to do that shit. You know what I'm saying? It wasn't no
It
big
took
deal.
me like a few games to like figure it out and shit.
Well, I
Yeah.
know. I know by my older brother. See, I'm more into fighting games, but I played that shit. My brother had the 2K games and the live games, and them live games was hitting better than them 2K games
We
was.
had the live
Man.
parties, nigga. Remember the
Nigga,
live
we
Like,
had the
parties?
two.
yeah,
Nigga, that's
oh
all.
yeah.
Nigga, that's
I,
all we used to do was gamble off the 2K and shit, dog. Nobody played the live because nigga was like, the live is fluky as fuck.
Dog,
You know what I'm saying?
I
Like,
remember going to house parties, like where you got the dance floor, living room, and then everybody got the bedroom where the live was at, bro. Going
right.
nuts, bro. 2K,
I'm
get it
talking
out
about.
of
See, you
here,
talking about
bro.
kids shit. I'm talking about nigga gambling for the live, nigga. Like,
Gambling too.
you know what I'm
Gambling
saying?
too.
Like,
We were
that's what we was
gambling.
doing, nigga, with the
People
2K and
gamble with
shit,
every
nigga.
game. Like people didn't just gamble with it. People gamble with live too. Like, you know
We
what I'm
gamble with
saying?
Man,
everything.
wasn't nobody putting no money on no fluky ass
Man,
live,
please.
dog.
My people
We
was.
was definitely gambling on live.
We
We
We was
was
definitely
putting
definitely
was.
gambling on live.
no money on no fluky ass live, dog. Come
We was
on,
Man,
man.
definitely gambling
well, you
on
know what?
live.
You know what, LB? I'd rather play a fluky live than a game that feels like you're running through snow, like you said, bro. But
Nigga,
that's
that
how I
was the
feel.
live. That was the live, dog.
That
That
was
was 2K.
2K.
That was 2K.
That
Running
was the
slower than
live, dog.
molasses.
Nigga, the
Yeah.
live was like, nigga, the
I had to
live was
turn up the
like,
game
nigga,
speed
everybody was,
like
the live
5
was like,
meters and
everybody
shit.
was like Bigfoot in that shit. Like, everybody played like Shaq and shit, dog. Like, it didn't
Now I
matter,
will give
dog.
you this: with certain lives, I had to turn up the game speed to like from 50 to like maybe 65. But I had to
Yeah,
do
I
the same
know,
thing with
nigga.
2K. I had to do the
I
same thing
know.
with 2K. Like,
Nah,
bro.
dog.
Right.
2K was furious out the gate, nigga.
Nah.
No, it wasn't. 2K had to
It
pretty
was,
much
dog. The
like come
furious, the
into its
fast and
own.
furious action, dog.
Oh, no, it
Oh
was
my
not.
God. You hear this cat, bro?
For real, dog. I'm telling you, dog.
Ah,
T
I'm
will
telling
never
you.
T be trying to rewrite history and shit.
No,
he
I
do.
ain't. No,
He
I ain't. I'm just
do.
telling you what was going on. That's all.
Like, don't nobody care about no price. That $20 didn't matter. Shit.
It did. That was the year. That
At
was the
that
year
time, games were only
that was the year the
$50.
balance started to shift. You know what
At
I'm
that time,
saying?
games were only $50 and shit. Like full price
Okay.
games and shit.
Okay. But once everybody started playing the 2K and shit, niggas left the live behind.
2K10 is where it really kicked off.
No,
2K10
it
is when
kicked
the
off
big
way before
transition
then.
went.
Nigga, the 2K10 was like the nail in the coffin to them niggas. You know what I'm saying? It had been that you late. That's what I'm telling you. It
We're
wasn't no
not
fluke.
late because
It
I
wasn't
played
no fluke.
2Ks before that. I'm just saying, like, it just wasn't live, bro. Like live 03, 05, 07, and 2010 were great. But I'll give it to 2K. 2K10 was better than live 10. But 2K6 ain't messing with or ESPN
No,
basketball
listen,
ain't messing with
LB,
live 06.
LB,
Come on.
LB. There is a reason why they stopped making the game. They didn't stop making the game for no reasons, bro.
They stopped making the game because NBA Live 08 and 09 was so bad, especially 08 was so bad. In 2010, it was too late by the time 2010 came out. And then NBA Elite came out and that bombed. Like it didn't even
Dog,
make
but even
retail. It only had the
listen,
demo.
how many franchises have 2 or 3 bad games and shit and still keep going and shit? Like, dog, they don't just stop making the game because
NBA
nigga they
2K.
making trash games and shit. Just because they making trash games, they still gonna try and milk niggas.
NBA 2K. Everything after 2017 has been ass, bro. Everything after 2017 has been trash.
Man, 2K
T, you
was
dropped
just
like what happened?
no
I
2K.
can't.
I'm just saying 2K was not what T saying it was. And I look,
Yeah, like I played 2K. Like, get out of here, bro. Like, no.
and
Live
then he's
05
like,
had the
"Chill,
dunk
bro."
contest. Are you kidding me?
Yes, yeah. I'm glad
Like,
you brought
yo,
that up, bro. And yeah,
What?
and I do remember,
You can't
them
listen,
live
dog.
parties,
Listen,
bro.
dog. You played for the dunk contest, nigga. We was playing, nigga, teams for money. Wasn't nobody playing the dunk contest.
Oh
No way,
God,
nigga.
we did
dude,
it
I
too. Bet
do.
on the dunk contest. Bet on the
Dude,
dunk
man,
Man,
I
contest.
had,
Let's
nobody
go.
cares
bro,
about
I
the dunk
had cousins.
contest, nigga. It's about the hoops.
I had
That was
cousins.
like the
I
greatest
had
shit
cousins
ever.
that gambled, bro. Like I had cousins that gambled on live, bro, over any game. Like we talking about, like, nigga. My cousin's way older than me. Like I'm one of the young cousins, and I'm in my 30s now. Them niggas in they damn near 60s now. Them niggas used to always gamble. They used to always gamble.
Yeah, but nobody wanted to put their money on a live, dog.
They did though.
They
They
did
did.
put
Not
their
I
money
niggas
on the
watched
we
them
gang,
do
live.
not
it.
niggas I was gambling with
They
and
I
shit.
did put their
watched them
money
do
on the
it.
live.
I
And
did.
I
I
can
watched them
understand
do it.
why, because the live was like it was the arcade shit. You know what
Like
I'm saying?
Man,
remember when niggas had both games and then to be like, yo,
right.
we'll bust your ass on the live. We go to the live.
Nigga, but once they
F
played the
that, go to
2K, nobody
2K.
wanted
And
to
then
play the
niggas still
live.
get
That's what
cooked
I'm
on
telling you.
2K. Like, get out of here, bro.
Man,
Get
once
out
you
of here.
played the live, once you played the 2K, nobody wanted to play the live. That was the whole
Man,
thing about
please.
I went back. I went back,
Nigga,
bro.
I've seen so many live converts back in the day and shit. You know what I'm saying? Because we all used to complain about the same thing about the live. Like the live had just gotten trash.
I started complaining about live in 2008.
Me too.
It was well before then. Like I said, I was complaining about the live like in the 2000s and shit. Early 2000s.
Man, if you was
2000 was a
complaining,
great game too on 64 and
it
PS1.
was.
That shit was
It
a great
was.
game.
Oh yeah.
It
I don't
just
know what you're
wasn't the
talking about.
top tier. It just wasn't top
The
tier.
last 99, the last live.
I think Shootout was better. I think Shootout was like a great game around that time too.
Exactly. They was about to get, but see, they stopped making shootouts, and Shootout was better than live and shit.
No,
you are
stop
absolutely
it, T.
right.
Stop it, T.
Stop the cap.
Stop it, T. Shootout was not better than live, bro.
Better than
Stop
NBA
it.
Live, nigga, on the
Shootout was
PlayStation.
not better than live.
Yes, it was. Dog.
That's why Shootout stopped. That's why Shootout stopped. I think Shootout last game was 2000 or 2001. Like, bro,
I'm not even. I'm talking about like Shootout 98, like 99.
Shootout 98 was a good game.
Funny.
You talk about on 64, right?
It's
Yeah,
funny.
that was
no on the PlayStation. I had it on the PlayStation.
Yeah, it was. Well, we had it on. My cousin had it on 64 and shit.
It's funny.
I had that shit on the PlayStation.
We had all. We had them
funny.
all. We had that. We had Kobe Bryant's NBA courtside. We had them all.
Nigga,
we had
that
them
was
all,
better.
bro.
That was way better
It's
than
funny.
live too.
No, it wasn't, bro. Stop
Yes,
it.
it was.
Live couldn't even be touched in the 90s.
He just hates it. He just hates
couldn't
live.
even be
Like,
touched in the 90s.
he just hates live. He just hates it.
Listen.
Yeah, he just hates live.
I've been playing live, dog, since like.
Nah, you hate it. You're disgusted. You're disgusted with live.
I
You
was
can't
playing
stand
live
it.
since 95,
them niggas
bro.
got trash and shit. And
I was playing live since 95, bro. What are we talking about?
It's funny.
Okay. Like,
when
nigga,
it was
it's
pixels
funny.
and
like,
shit.
to be honest with you,
funny,
like
man.
Live 95, Live 96, that was really like the peak of live. Right
Oh my god!
That is
it just
such
got
cat.
started. It just got
That
started.
is, oh my god! This dude.
It just got started.
Listen. I have never had more fun playing live than on Live 95 and Live 96, nigga. Swear to God.
You old basic nigga.
You say what?
I said you old basic nigga, like all the
ain't no old basic nigga. Nigga, those are goated games and shit. You just don't know nothing about them.
What do you mean? I had them.
Those are for real goated games and shit. You know.
I wish I still had it. I still wish I had my Super Nintendo.
Hey, yo.
Now that's a real goated game. You ain't gonna find
The funny
nobody that
thing
says
is,
Live 95 wasn't cracking.
the funny thing is though, like every game that we've been talking about, I still got the motherfuckers, and my system still work. So like I can actually go back and play this shit. And I do not remember NBA Live being kiddie or arcadian to now 2K. I mean Live 98. That was the only live game where you can slam dunk in the rim and catch on fire. Other than that, that's
Live 2000 also, where you can turn it into arcade mode on Live 2000.
That's it.
See,
with
that's
Antoine Walker on the cover and shit. Live
No,
2000 with Antoine Walker on the cover, I think.
That's the thing, though. T, me and my brother, we didn't like that. We didn't play that. We wasn't a fan
I
of
played that mode maybe like a few times. I was like when they had the Looney Tune running and all of that shit, like the and all that shit. Everything sounded like pots and pans when they running and shit.
What happened to Live, nigga, is the same thing that happened to Madden and shit, dog. It's just that, nigga, they shut off the competition for Madden and shit.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? They couldn't do that for NBA. But, nigga, they would have, NFL 2K would have taken over Madden by now. You know what I'm saying? If they were allowed to continue their trajectory.
No, I remember there was a time where I was like, dog, 2K need to bring back NFL because Madden was so trash in the 2010s. It was like, bro.
It was.
Yeah.
I stopped playing Madden in 2012. But that was just what
Madden, that's what they were doing. They had gotten lazy with making their video games and shit. And visual concepts and shit. They were trying to. You already know about my man who created the 2K and shit, who came over to make the Live and shit. You know what I'm saying? Because he said himself that he wanted to have some more competition for Live because Lives have just gotten trash and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like that was what the nigga who made 2K said about Live. He was going over there to help Live because nigga he wanted because they weren't pushing 2K.
Yeah.
You know what I'm
2K
saying?
got lazy and they just lied about everything.
Yeah, well, Live got lazy first and shit. You know what I'm saying?
No,
Like,
they lie. Like this will be
no,
in the
they got
game. This will
lazy
be
with
in
the
the
shit,
game. And then
bro.
they'll just straight up lie. Ronnie 2K stay lying to niggas, bro. I'd be like, bro. That's why I just say, you know what? I ain't gonna buy your game no more.
Man, but
Niggas
Live
won't
got
play
Live
NBA
got
anymore,
lazy
bro.
first and shit, dog. That's why they fell off and shit. You know what I'm
Nah,
saying?
Live just
Like,
got bad. It just got bad. I don't think it was
it,
lazy. It was just a bad game
no,
compared
it
to
was.
2K.
It's the same thing with the EA. I mean, with the Madden and shit, dog. It's the exact same thing.
The
You know
problem
what I'm
with
saying?
EA, they damn near almost became a gambling service. That was the problem with EA. That's why they had to
But
take
EA
EA to
had
the Supreme Court. They had to take
it,
EA to the court in UK.
yeah, but like EA
Boy.
has been lazy with them. Like, see, at EA, once they became a corporation and shit, they changed the whole way they function and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like back when they were just a cutting edge studio, you know, when they were trying to develop video games and shit, you know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Like and make them better and shit. That's when they were trying to improve the Maddens. Like the difference between Madden 90 and 91 is totally different and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like 91 and then like 93, it was totally different.
He dropped
Yeah,
off.
that goes for EA across the board, not just sports games, just EA in general. EA in general is just I don't know.
But yeah, the live games, they just got bad. And they were
Yeah,
just like they start focusing on other games. They made it. Was that comeback in 2014? They came back.
yeah, but it was too late. It was like, bro,
Yeah,
nah.
yeah, definitely.
2K was like pinnacle around the 2010s and shit.
Right, right.
From like
And my boy,
2010 to like 2017 and shit. Like, bro.
but 2K18 was bad. I remember that being bad.
2K18 is like the worst 2K ever. Like of all
Yeah,
time. That
But
was the
yeah,
worst
you
2K
know
of
why
all
these
time.
games are so bad? Because they don't have no competition and shit.
Yeah, that's
Competition
true.
is what makes the everything go and shit. You know what I'm saying?
yeah,
FIFA is their best that's EA Sports best game, apparently.
yeah,
FIFA.
yeah.
Like
Oh, FIFA
but
goes hard.
But they rob people, bro. They rob people with all this goddamn VC bullshit. So it's like
Yeah. And
it's like,
that's the
bro,
only thing.
I'm not trying to spend hundreds and thousands of dollars to make my character a 99, bro. Like,
Yeah, that's the only
2K
thing that
2K was absurd with this shit this year. 2K was absurd. That's why the game flopped. Like, bro.
yeah. They're like people will be like, man, yeah, I got the money, spend the money. Man, the same people that say got the money, I spend the money. No, you're not. You know what I'm saying? And like I love
They are, but depending on who you talking
some
to.
people
Like,
not. Some people not because they know they can just grind it out. But it's like
you
with
can't even
taking.
do that anymore. They
Yeah,
make it
they
so
kind of.
hard. They make it so hard. It's impossible to grind it out.
Yeah, it's to an extent, but like even with like Taking 8, like they are kind of doing that Mortal Kombat thing. If you want like the classic outfits, you have to pay that V's like $25 to get you like 4 outfits, and I'm like, damn, it's kind of crazy.
But it ain't absurd. Like Mortal
Yeah,
Kombat, WB has lost their mind, bro. It's like
yeah, they crazy, but Taken it's similar, but it's like outfits from Taken 4 and Taken 5 and stuff like that.
oh, by the way, you saw the Akuma trailer yesterday?
Yeah,
That Akuma trailer was fire from Street Fighter.
yeah, I liked it.
Oh wait,
I liked it.
Street Fighter Capcom can't be getting away with this though. Like making Akuma DLC every game, bro. Y'all can't be getting like this is absurd, bro. Like
Crazy.
y'all making me pay extra money for Akuma is nuts. Every freaking new Street Fighter, like
You know what's crazy is that when Taken 7 came out, he was free.
I mean, that's Tekken though, so that makes sense. But
Remember, still, he was free, and I'm like, what?
his that was the promotion of Tekken 7 that Akuma was in it.
Yeah, but he was still free.
Man, why did they put this next game on repeat, bro? But T wildin', bro. T.
I ain't wildin', nigga. Y'all niggas just don't know and shit, dog.
We don't.
But see, like even my little cousins, y'all age was playing the 2K back then and shit.
We
you know
were
what I'm
playing
saying?
2K also.
But they wasn't
I mean,
playing
I'm
no
still,
live though.
Oh my
They
yo,
wasn't
god.
T,
playing no live.
real
Yeah.
quick, T, how old do you think I am, bro?
Would you and LB like the same age?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But look, so again, I played them games, but look, I got an older brother, and he had every game. He had every NFL, football, even baseball. He had all that. So I used to sit there and watch him play it, and then I started playing it. 2K and live, we would play both games, and I'm telling you, back then, I'm gonna have to agree with LB. Them live, them games is really what they said they were. They was live. 2K
Nah,
wasn't
dog.
back
The
then, bro.
live
Dynasty
had gone.
mode? Are
The
you
live had
hating on
got way
Dynasty
out of
mode,
line
bro?
by then and shit. Like I
Dynasty
said,
mode was so
I
great.
remember the last one I remember having a real good time with was like Live 98 and shit. You know
Oh
what I'm
my
saying?
god. Get this fossil out of here, bro.
For real, dog. Live 99 was like okay and shit. 2000 was like okay. You know what I'm saying? Like, and these are all on the PlayStation and shit. You know what I'm
Uh-huh.
saying? And then like nigga, but 2001 was just like nigga, that was like the last straw and shit.
I
Like
feel you
dog,
on
I've
2K.
had
I
enough.
feel you on 2001. That was with Tim Duncan on the cover, right? Like
Yeah, the one with Tim Duncan on the cover and shit. It was
I ain't
like,
like
man.
O2, but the thing that drew me to O2, that Mike came back into the league and shit. So it
But
was
he was
him
on the
on in the
2K2
Wizards.
though. He was
It
on the
was him.
two like nigga 2K2, 2K1, really 2K1 and 2K2, dog. Both of them shits was like, man, some goated games on there and shit,
Yeah,
dog. Now
2K2 was great.
I ain't gonna say they was universally goated and shit, cause one like you wouldn't even know about 2K. The
2002 was
first
a
one,
bad year to me personally, but
nah, I'm
for
shit.
both
2K2,
games.
I like 2K2, dog. Like I used to
I'll give you
go
that.
crazy on
2K2
that
was
shit.
better than Live 02. That was Live 02 had Jordan, the Wizards Jordan on the cover and all that.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying. With it, Iverson was on all the 2K until like 2K3 or something like that.
Yeah,
You know
it's
what
just
I'm
him in
saying?
a different jersey color.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying. And like,
Oh,
I
whatever.
like
Whatever,
Live too.
whatever you T, you right there.
He'll be back.
Yeah. Yeah, we can't hear you.
He about to come back. Watch and give it a few seconds. I've been noticing that.
That's because he was talking nonsense and shit.
Right.
He was
yeah, but
talking that
I
like,
just
nonsense.
see. Told you he back. He
no,
back.
like the only reason it wasn't is if you know, if you had the only reason you know about 2K is if you had a Dreamcast and shit. You know what I'm saying? I didn't know
I
a lot of
know.
niggas with Dreamcast, but like nigga,
Yeah,
when I was
I know
down
maybe
south.
like two niggas in the neighborhood and shit.
Yeah, when I went down south, it was like one of my cousins had one and shit. You know what I'm saying, nigga? And nigga, he had me. I was over there playing the 2K football and the basketball. I didn't really like the 2K football that much, but the
Me
2K
neither.
basketball was kind of live and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like that shit was
Dreamcast was
kind of
just
live.
Dreamcast. Like we gotta understand that Dreamcast ushered in realism into video games. Like
Yes.
that's like
Yeah,
the first game where
Yeah.
everything looked mad real and shit. Now that shit
Yeah.
look like trash now, but like
yeah. But I'm saying back then, and that dog, all they did was like, cause you know what I'm saying? Like Visual Concepts came from Sega and shit. You know what
yeah,
I'm saying? So like nigga, that was just a continuation of what they were doing and shit, dog. They were on cutting edge of making a sim basketball game and shit, dog. And they just kept improving and getting better and shit. You know what I'm
I
saying?
remember I used to play. I remember when they showed me the demo to one of those Final Fantasy games. I said, "Yo, Dreamcast looks amazing."
Yeah.
Yeah, Dreamcast was crazy back then and
That shit,
shit.
Because I remember the console wars, bro, with 64 versus PlayStation and shit.
Yeah.
And
Yeah,
then
that was
there was always that one nigga in the corner in the lunch table talking about some Dreamcast. I'm like, man, shut up, like nigga.
yeah, yo, I didn't have a 64 and shit, dog, but I had like homies that had that. My little cousin used to play. Nigga, really, that's what they used to play. And I'm like, my cousins, like y'all age, they used to be on the 64 like crazy
Yeah.
and shit.
Yeah.
They
I was
told
on
that
64
64.
crazy playing GoldenEye and
Yeah,
007.
GoldenEye. Oh man, yeah. You playing that Bond, nigga.
Kids in our
But
age don't be like,
what drew me in the PlayStation was Metal Gear
nigga.
Solid. Metal Gear Solid is what drew me in the PlayStation. I said, "Oh my god, I gotta get a PlayStation, bro."
Yeah, Metal
But
Gear Solid was
I didn't
that
get a
year.
PlayStation until PS2 and shit. So
Yeah,
We
now
got all that
PlayStation,
stuff.
like I mean, like it wasn't like PlayStation was just fun and shit. Like like if you look back at a lot of them PlayStation games, boy, they are rough. You know what I'm saying?
they brought back the what is it called? You know what like Nintendo did with the NES and Super NES is like PlayStation did a PlayStation 1 classic. I was like, "Oh my god, these games look horrible, bro."
Yeah, they are. They
I said,
are.
"I'm not buying this. I'm not buying
Yeah.
the PlayStation Mini. Y'all, I'm good."
But I mean, a lot of them were cutting edge, like Tomb Raider, Resident Evil, and shit. Those were like
Yeah, those were cutting
groundbreaking
edge.
games and
You
shit. You
know,
know what I'm saying?
But they put them on.
I
They put them
remember.
on Dream. They look way better on Dreamcast.
Yeah, they do.
Yeah. Well,
Resident
dog,
Evil Code Veronica. That shit was on Dreamcast.
but
Like,
dog, like the PlayStation came out in 1996 or 1995, nigga. You know what
yeah,
I'm saying? Like
yeah.
so. Yeah,
Dreamcast
no.
came out what 99? Yeah,
Yeah, like
99.
99 and shit.
Cause
You know what
Sega
I'm saying?
Saturn failed. Oh my god, Sega Saturn was abysmal, bro.
Yeah, that shit tanked because nigga Sony was getting all the games and shit. Like Sega, they couldn't keep up with the nigga. All the third party manufacturers went with Sony. They went and got everybody and shit.
That's what
You know
messed
what I'm
up
saying?
Nintendo. Cause I didn't notice until like I was older. I was like, Nintendo 64 was originally supposed to be a disc console.
Yeah,
Yeah, yeah.
it was supposed to be like they were Sony and Nintendo had actually worked together to make the PlayStation for Nintendo and shit. You know what I'm saying? But what it was is that Nintendo didn't like the disc technology at the time because of all the long loading screens and shit. So instead, they ended up getting with this company called Rare and shit. You know what I'm saying? And Rare helped them develop the N64 and shit. You know what I'm
I mean,
saying?
Rare worked with Nintendo before, back in the 80s and
Yeah, yeah,
90s.
yeah. No, they've been longtime partners and shit. You know what I'm saying? And Rare, they ended up buying Rare
Killer
when
Instinct
Sega.
was the first tested game for 64 and shit.
Yeah,
Because that was supposed to be the game that was coming in the first launch and all of that.
yeah, but all that shit got delayed and shit. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying?
60 Killer Instinct Gold would have been way better on a disc than a goddamn cartridge. But I never like knew that stuff. I didn't know like tech like that at the time, like that.
Yeah, like nigga, like niggas, like everybody was going towards disc and shit, but at the time, the loading screens, like you go back to some of them
Yeah.
old PlayStation games, or nigga,
We'd
you
be
be
sitting
waiting
there for
like
5 minutes.
5 minutes in between
Yeah.
loading screens and shit. Like for real, I remember that shit, dog.
I remember that 64 had no loading screens. That's why I used to
Yeah,
kill PlayStation heads on. I used to kill
yeah,
niggas on
yeah,
that shit.
yeah.
Cause at
Shit
that
like
time, like, but when I got older, I understood. I understood now.
yeah, I'm
But
so glad the loading screens got so much better over the years and shit. Like
PS4, PS3 is when it started to get better, and then 4
yeah,
was like all right, but 5 is like
yeah, it's nothing
since
now
we
and shit.
moved on to SSD drives and shit.
Yeah, cause see, even a lot of them PlayStation 2 games, that loading time was rough,
Yeah, it was brutal. But now
you know
I
what
didn't
I'm
see.
saying?
PlayStation 5 got SSD because hard drives don't exist anymore. Now it's
Yeah,
solid state drives and shit.
right,
I didn't
exactly.
see a lot of lag or like bad loading times on the PS2. Maybe it's because of the games I had, but I didn't really experience that. But one thing I
That
love
shit was
about
abysmal.
PS2, maybe
Shit,
it's just the
like
games
you
maybe it's
talking
just the
about a
games
game
I
like
had.
any of them, like
But
them Resident Evils and shit. Like nigga,
Yes,
Resident Evil was so.
Jesus.
Resident
but
Evil was such a good game, but dog,
I,
like I used to hate going from like one level to
Madden
the
had
next and shit.
ridiculous loading screens, bro.
Or whenever you go
I
outside
say
or inside, nigga, that used to be a super loading screen. Like
but,
fuck,
but I,
I
I say
was sitting around waiting on NBA Street
I
Volume
say one
3 and
thing though.
shit. Like, bro.
yeah,
I,
shit used to be
I say one
nuts.
thing about the PS2 era. We're never going to see games like that again. Like it was so
Oh yeah,
many
that's the
different type
best
of
gaming.
games,
Yeah,
bro.
that's the best
Yeah,
gaming library ever.
yeah,
PS2
Yeah,
has the best gaming library. That shit can't be touched. Like,
yeah.
bro.
yeah.
I mean, you got all the original Grand Theft Autos.
PlayStation
Yeah,
right now should be ashamed of themselves for what they've been doing, bro. Their
Right,
library ain't all that, bro. Their library weak as hell, bro. I'm like,
man,
right.
it's the developers, nigga. It's the way games are being made now and shit. You
Uh-huh.
know what I'm saying? Like these
they
niggas.
take it like 7 years they've been made and shit. Like,
No, it's not even that, bro.
Yeah,
They don't the shit. You nigga games will never sit on the line for 6, 7 years ago. They're rushing every game out now before it's even done.
it's
yeah,
true.
crunch time. Yeah, the crunch time. That's what
Yeah,
the
they just
developers are
rushing.
complaining about. They working us to death.
Then nigga, they be trying to get these games out. They don't be
It
giving a
took
fuck
Suicide
about none of
Squad.
that shit.
It took them 7 years to make Suicide Kills the Justice League. 7.
Yeah, but see, I bet you it wasn't the whole 7 years. That game probably went through a
I
couple
remember when the game got. I
transitions and
remember
shit.
when the game was talked about before development. Like,
Uh huh.
oh, that shit had to been like 2016. Like,
Yeah.
Yeah, but I like 7 years. They don't be waiting that long to put out. If either they're gonna do it or not, or usually they'll turn some.
no. That's because that game was in development hell. On average, it takes like 4 years. So,
Yeah,
Spider-Man 3
shit.
ain't coming
They
out
not even
until
trying to
like
take that much time to make. They like won games in under 2 years now and shit.
shit.
You know
No
what I'm
hell, it
saying?
ain't. When Spider-Man
Shit.
2018 came out in
2018.
2018, and then Spider-Man 2 came out what, like September? So it was like in
Yeah.
October or some shit.
Uh huh.
Like
Yeah, but
AAA games
you
take
got to
like
remember
4
you got to
years.
remember part of that was because of COVID and shit. You know what
Yeah,
I'm
but
saying?
even then, like shit, we still waiting on Metroid Prime 4.
Right.
Oh, yeah, but
Metroid
see, you
Prime
might not.
4
That's
got
Nintendo.
announced
You
back
might
in
not even get that shit.
2016. Like,
That's
bro.
what I'm saying. Like nigga, games that are shelved that long and shit, they usually turn them into something else and shit.
I think
Especially nowadays.
they're waiting for because Metroid is so articulate. I think they're waiting on their new console this year to like, because
Yeah.
the Switch can't handle, no, the
Man,
Switch
I'm
can barely
so
handle the games that came out in the last 2 years. Like,
they just so fucking I mean so effing dumb, bro. Like Nintendo is just like I'm so disappointed in them. I've been disappointed in them for years. Like y'all know damn well the times we living in. Like again, me and LB had this conversation. I've played Mortal Kombat 1 on the Switch. I was very disappointed. Very disappointed. It was
yeah,
terrible.
that game looked like PS2 and shit.
Dude. I mean,
But
you could not
aren't they
even hit.
literally just porting the games? They're not making new versions of the game. They just
No,
porting
they
the shit.
actually built that game for the ground up.
Yeah. Oh yeah, definitely.
It's just not the main studio that's doing PS5 and Xbox and PC. They got a whole separate studio for the Switch and shit. Switch,
Okay.
because but the new
Oh
Switch
yeah,
is.
yeah, yeah,
This
yeah,
why I
yeah,
try.
yeah.
This why I tried to tell Christian. Yes, it is 4K. I said 4K
Oh,
where? I was
where?
like, are you blind? That look like
Where?
4K to you? Like,
I would tell you, man. Look,
the Switch is
bro. I
720p.
couldn't even. I couldn't even hit a fatality because every time I try to hit it, like it'll let you do it, but you can see the lag every time you would try to hit a fatality on the Switch. You can see it. I mean, it looked like it was buffering, bro. Like I felt like I was in the early 2000s
Like, I just
on a
saw
damn,
one
bro.
glitch. I saw Pixels just got hit with a fatality. It was
Ah.
like they just turned into a bunch of squares and shit. Like,
It was crazy, bro, man. It was. I'm like, what? Why did y'all even release?
I
Now
remember
Luigi's
when
Mansion.
Zelda Tears of the Kingdom came out last year, and mofos on the internet was calling it Zelda Tears of the Frame Rate.
They was though. I seen that, but like, yo, like the only game that I played that was new, that was fluent, where I did not experience any bull, was when I played Luigi's Mansion. That was good. I didn't experience
And
nothing,
that was an
nothing
older
bad.
game.
Yeah, but you know they remastered it and cleaned it up, but still, man, like I don't know, man. It just they got to get with the times, man. We
Nintendo is 3 generations behind with their tech.
exactly.
Like
We got to get with the
this new one that they're dropping in the holidays, that shit needs to be a 4K,
right,
120 frames per second slash 60 frames per second console, bro.
right,
Straight
because
up. Like
my boy already said, my boy Eric already said, he said that if it's not 4K, I'm not buying it.
the
And
console will flop, and they know it will. People are fed
yeah,
up with Nintendo. I haven't bought a Nintendo console since the Wii, so.
yeah. I
And
got the
The Wii
Switch.
only got me on nostalgia because Wii was bringing back all the old games and making them new. So it's like,
Man, I
Yeah,
ain't gonna lie though. I always want to play them Zelda games when they come out, man. That be making me want to get one just by to get a Nintendo just by itself and shit.
yeah, Breath of the Wild was like probably like one of the best Zelda games ever. So
Yeah,
the
man.
the only thing that's kept me buying the Nintendo is Super Smash Bros. And Mario Kart. Them the only two games that keep me buying it. But when they drop their new system, man, if it's 720, I'm not gonna buy it either. I'm done, bro. Like, 'cause that's
like nigga, like a Pokemon game wasn't working on it. Like I was watching some on YouTube, this shit was literally lagging, bro. Like, and that's Pokemon. Like
right.
I'm just like, yeah, they gotta do something.
They being cheap.
I'm a
They don't
console
want
gamer. Like I'm thinking about going to PC, but I'll think on that. Like I ain't.
to. Yeah, you have
The
to
only thing that
really
drives me to PC is
spend.
GTA. That's it. No, that's the only thing that makes me want to get a PC.
But and like when I first, I'm glad that I had my boy Rich, and he told me, like, he said, if you really want to get into PC gaming, I could hook you up and tell you what to buy. So salute to him on that, because I had no idea what the hell I was doing. But
Oh, I learned it like a year
yeah,
ago on YouTube,
my,
like
my
how to
boy
build a
taught me.
PC.
Yeah,
So I
my
know
boy
what to get.
Rich,
I know what graphics card to get. I know
I didn't,
4090 and all of that. I know what to get. It's just
I knew a little bit. I knew a little bit about it, but my boy Rich like really helped me like get the best of the best. But man, bro, like PC is fun, man. It's just you will experience crashes, no matter what. You're going to experience that, but I enjoy, man, like the way, because nothing looks better than PC. Like nothing. Even watching movies on it, it's crazy.
oh, we know that though. But
Oh.
yeah, we know that though. Like yeah, nothing doesn't touch PC. But that's been the case for decades. The other thing that drives me to PC is like playing some of those PC horror games and shit.
Hmm. Yeah.
Cause I low key
Yeah.
wanted to play Five Nights at Freddy's back in the day and shit.
Yeah. I played the Silent Hill, the first one. The first Silent Hill game on the PC. I'm like, man, this shit look like they cleaned it up. Even though they didn't. But it's just the way PC does. Like, it just,
I saw some new Silent Hill that was in the PlayStation store. I was like, what is this?
yeah, I played the original. And it looked good on PC.
I'm guessing
It's,
that Silent Hill's a tie-in to like the remake that's coming out or something
uh-huh.
on
Yeah.
PS5 because it just came out like I think this month.
Yeah, it's quite a few games coming out, man. Interesting.
Yeah,
Mm,
all I know, everybody playing Stellar Blade right now. So
yeah, still a blaze. Yeah. People been talking. They've been telling me about that new Prince of Persia too. It's like, man, you got to check that out.
I'm good on Prince of Persia. Not that 2D scroller shit. I said I'm used to the Prince of Persia that was like 3D platformer,
Yeah,
like
yeah,
back on
man.
the PS2, PS3 days.
Yeah, me too. That's why but I mean, I'll check it out. I mean, I'll check it out.
I haven't gamed in a couple since like January, so I'm waiting. I'm just waiting on getting a TV. The business was like turning me off from gaming because I need a new TV. It's like
Yeah, I can understand that.
I need a new TV that makes the games look good. I just don't know which brand to buy yet.
And just keep looking into it. You know, like be absolutely sure, like what brand you want to
I know which
explore.
one to get. It's coming down to it's either the Samsung S95D, the LG G4, or the new Sony Bravia 9. But that ain't out yet. It's coming out though. Probably like in a few weeks. I'm just waiting for that TV to come out so I can compare it.
I'm good right now, like on my 8K and my 4K. But I seen like TLC is trying to do something different. I'm like, that's cool that y'all trying. My boy at Walmart is telling me about it. Yeah, they trying to make their 4K look better. I mean, it look good, but they trying to enhance it. They phones is actually pretty good though. They surprised me with their phone.
TLC and Hisense is pretty much in that mix of flagship TVs now.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
remember when them brands used to be nothing. It's like that was the budget TV. Vizio had a run too in the mid 2010s, but then they just went back to
yeah.
their budget shit again. I was like, oh, I guess they couldn't keep up with the competition. I guess so.
My brother had a 60-inch Vizio. He sold it. Dude actually gave him a lot for it too. But Vizio, they was doing their thing, and then they just was like
Yeah,
you
they
said, I guess
stopped
they
in
just
I think
up.
they had a run in like 2016 or 17, and then they just stopped
Yeah,
around 2021 or something. So it's like okay. But
yeah, man. They just
TCL
was
and
like,
Hisense kept pushing. It just depends on which TV you're getting. If you're getting
yeah,
their highest end TV, like their big ass TVs, that's like 110 inches and all that. Like if you have the
like
space for it.
I got a Roku Hisense, and that boy is a banger. Like I looked at it in the store. I messed around. Dude gave me the remote, but actually having it at home, like it's a 50 inch in my room, and like just because I like to mess with the settings, like because
Uh,
you wouldn't see like the hertz and stuff. It goes up to 120 hertz, but you gotta do it yourself. It's not set up like that. It's set up at 60, but it's nice. I love that Hisense I got. That boy is nice. It's sick though. Like I like how thin the TV is. It's not wide, but it's great, man. I'll be playing my games on it, man. It look nice. But
yeah, I need these new because these new TVs that recently they're 144 hertz. That's the TV that you need for
yeah,
4K gaming. Like you need
yeah,
that
my
for gaming. So it's like because the TV does 140 hertz, a monitor does 240, but
Mhm.
it's sometimes when you even hooked up the PC or the consoles to to a TV, it looks way better than a monitor. Like maybe because of the size, but yeah,
Yeah,
that new I don't like TCL like that. TCL is cool, like their flagship TV is cool. I just prefer Hisense's flagship over TCL's. For
yeah,
some reason, like the TV still looks good even if you're looking at it from an angle. That's TCL's problem. It changes colors when you're looking at it from an angle. Like,
yeah. And I tried to mess around with that at Walmart with the settings, and then but Sam's Club, they just have better deals. Like on a lot of their stuff,
Right.
but
Costco
you just have
too.
to have that. You just have to have that card. But but TLC doing their thing though. But Hisense, I mean, like I worked at Best Buy. I remember people used to like trash Hisense. I said, all right, y'all keep trash Hisense. I said they about to, you know what I'm saying? They about to do some damage, and I was right
It
because
took
I had
them
already seen
years,
what they was
though.
doing.
It took them years later for that
Yeah, it
for
took
that
them a
to
long
happen.
time. It took, but I knew they was getting there because I'm a tech geek. Like I'm like high. I'm heavy into that. I'm heavy into that, man. So me and my boy Adam, we worked in Geek Squad. We was heavy into that. Me and him, that's all we talked about was TVs and phones and what's gonna happen in the next 10 years. And Hisense they was already, you know what I'm saying, like making a statement. So when they start dropping their 4K TVs and they start making them thinner, I was man, they about to do some damage.
Yeah, I love that new Sony Bravia 9 because they put that new chip in it that makes it look really good for gaming and watching. Well, Sony's known for the movies. Like Sony
Yeah.
TVs are untouchable when it comes to movie and regular TV watching. Like they're untouchable. So,
Oh
because
yeah,
when they
definitely.
introduced the TV 2 weeks ago, they introduced it in Sony Pictures LA in Hollywood. So,
Yeah.
and they showed you like how they make, how they do their movies, how they make the sound effects and all that stuff. Like that shit was pretty fly. Like they had like a giant graphic wall that can turn into anything. Like it can make you look like you're standing in the store, the beach, or whatever you want. Like I was like, yeah, Sony's untouchable. They just need 4 HDMI ports. That's my issue with them.
Yeah. And I've been seeing companies do that when they've been adding more ports. Like I like the
I mean,
Samsung I got.
2.1 to be specifically, HDR 2.1. They only got two 2.1 ports
Yeah.
and then two regular 2.0s. And it's like, bro, really? Like
Yeah.
Samsung and LG is all 2.1s, all four of them. So it's like,
Yeah, it is just like was the Samsung 2018 TV I got, that boy still doing this thing. 4K. It's still I mean, it still kind of blows my mind because that was years ago, but I'm not getting rid of that TV. I love it too much. I ain't never had an issue with it. It's fast. It still updates, so I'm keeping it. But a lot of these TVs, I like to see the TVs that really ain't getting no shine. They starting to understand like, all right, we got to change it up. We need to do this now.
I mean, they're getting shot. It just comes down to like, what can you get, what you're able to get. But Hisense and TCL basically, they're pretty much because they're known for the big TVs. Like that's what they're known
Hmm.
for. They're known for having the biggest TVs in the country and all that.
No, they wasn't getting no shine because wasn't nobody messing with them because they was, they were just in a, like you said, mid tier. But even
Yeah,
with these phones,
that was like 10 plus years ago and all that.
yeah, when nobody thinking about them. But I knew
TCL and
Hisense.
Hisense started to step up around I think 2018. I think that's when they started
Yeah,
stepping up.
yeah, they start pushing that. That's why I brought the Hisense I got now, cause like that man, they. But I knew that 10 years ago. I'm like they gon' I seen what they was doing, and cause I would sit there and watch. I would have to watch it and like, cause they spoke, Japanese, like the people I used to watch on YouTube was speaking Japanese, and but I would read the titles and stuff, closed caption. But I knew what they was doing, and I'm like they gonna get there, and they here now, so they doing their thing. But I remember RCA started dropping 4K TVs, but they was just trash. I'm like y'all just ain't got it.
The TV I want to come back that they used to sell in the States was Panasonic. But Panasonic
Yeah,
it ain't in America no more. It's only like overseas. So
yeah. I seen that.
Panasonic over there is like on the same tier as Sony and shit. But Sony is still
Yeah,
better, but Panasonic is damn near up there with Sony's like motion and all
yeah.
that.
My boy Jaf from Saudi Arabia was telling me. about he had a Panasonic what was that 2022. He said he loved it. Like he was showing me like he had cammed up and showed me how it looked. And I'm like, that's nice, man. I said, because I remember when I worked at Best Buy, and I will argue this with anybody because this is a fact. Nobody was messing with Panasonic plasma TVs. Nobody could touch them.
That's a fact. That's a fact. Plasma, Panasonic plasmas killed Samsung. Like, bro,
Man, man.
Samsung was first. Samsung was
Yeah.
the first flat screen over here, but nah. I saw that. I saw LG. I said, I mean, I don't even think LG was around during plasma. I think they came like during the LED era and shit. So it was like around the same time when it was transitioning over to LED. Plasmas were dying, but dog,
Nobody cared.
nothing was
No,
touching Panasonic's plasma TV.
nobody. When LG was trying to do it, nobody cared.
Sony either.
Nobody cared.
Sony either.
Yeah,
And I
man.
think
It
Sharp
Panasonic.
had one, but Sharp, I ain't give a damn about
Yeah,
Sharp.
Sharp had one, but it was
Sharp died
trash.
with the box. Sharp died with the box TV. Like, bro.
When Sharp, because every Black Friday they always sold the 50-inch Sharp TVs Plaza for $300, and I'm like, it must be trash. So one day we had
Yeah.
game night, and I told the manager to hook up the Sharp TV. He was like, "All right." He's like, "I'm warning you now." So when he hooked it up, man, that TV was trash. It was all dark and shit. Like I tried to brighten it up as high as I could. That shit was just dark as shit. Man,
Yeah,
get this out of here.
Sharp, like one, because Sharp's best TVs was like during the box TV era.
Yeah.
Like when, like that's what the tube TVs. It was just Sony and Sharp was like the pinnacle of tube TVs. But once the TVs became flat, it was like Samsung in like 2004 to like '07, but that's when like everybody else figured it out, and it was like, dog, Panasonic in like '07, '08 was destroying everybody with the plasmas, bro. It was like, dog,
Yeah,
that
man,
TV was
it's
expensive as hell
people.
too. That shit was like 3,000 at the time. I was like,
Yeah,
God damn.
yeah. I'm glad that I've met the people. I've met people that came in the store that were frequent buyers, and I still run into them, and a couple of guys that I was cool with. Matter of fact, I still talk to him. His name is John. He used to work in corporate, and like he still got his plasma TV, 60-inch Panasonic. He said, you know what? He said, I'm never gonna get rid of this TV. He said I'll probably be an old man if this TV is still kicking. I'm keeping it because he said he'd never get rid of it. He can't. And I understand that because it's still a great TV now in
I don't know about all
2024. Like
that.
it's still good. Trust me,
I don't know, but I
it's
remember
still
somebody in my barbershop was trying to,
it's still good.
some old dude was trying to talk me into like, you could do the same thing. No, the hell you can't. Dog, dog, that
No,
PlayStation 4 will, at the times like that PlayStation 4 will look awful on a plasma. Like,
no, but I'm going off of experience. Because like I said, we still talking, we still kicking. So, I got to see it this year and last year. Like I said, we still kicking family barbecue and shit. But I went in his basement and we was watching TV and just talking. It still look good, man. Like, of course, it's not gonna beat out the newer TVs, but for it to be that old, it still looks good. It still has a nice picture, man, and the quality of it. You know what I'm saying? It still looks nice.
I know that shit got what do they call it? Blooming in a mug. I know that shit got mad blooming, like, bro.
No, it
A
look good, bro.
plasma
Like
TV, I know that shit got blooming. Those shits don't, plasma TVs don't last long.
they're not supposed to, but that boy is still kicking. It still look clear when he turned it on. I was like, damn, them motherfuckers still look good.
Yeah, I'm one of those when it comes to technology. I'll move on real quick to a
I
degree.
feel you. Listen,
With the exception of cars. What is like
listen. Funny,
cars is
funny.
different though.
So
I'm not for the old electric cars yet. Like, bro.
for like honestly though, he told me that he played the PS5 on it. He in the basement on his plaza. He said it was decent. I was like, it was decent. He was like, it was decent. Now he said, I went upstairs and quickly put it back on the TV it's supposed to be on, but he said he just wanted to see how it was look, you know. But he said it was too bright, like it was just too bright, and he didn't mean that in a good way either. It was just
Yeah,
too
when
bright.
it's just a big pixelated bright mess. I know what he meant.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why you get these new TVs that know how that got the dimming effect. What do they call it? Dimming zone. Yeah, dimming zones. So it's like
Yeah,
that's what you need.
yeah,
That's why I was waiting for. Like that's what like the 2020 TVs. I remember when that was the new technology. Now that shit out of date. Like bro,
yeah,
you
yeah.
gotta get something now or wait a year. Because they about to drop the new OLED shit. Like what is it called? FOLED?
Yeah,
Fluorescent OLEDs. So it's like, bro.
yeah, yeah, man. Yeah,
So it doesn't
man.
have burning on your OLED and shit. Because some people get I mean, burning hasn't really been an issue these days, but
Mhm. Yeah,
yeah, I need me.
but
I want that new Sony, but that Sony ain't 144 hertz, and that's what I need for gaming. But that could be my living room TV.
like
And
I'm
then I'll
keeping
just
my
have a gaming room for the LG.
Samsung 2018. That boy's still love that TV.
I remember I used to be a Samsung like super super customer, but after a while, once I like Samsung will never change. Like they will never put Dolby Vision in their TVs, and it's like, bro, I'm out. I need Dolby
So
Vision, bro.
I feel you, man.
Like that's Dolby Vision. That's the Hollywood standard. So I need my TV. And then I get my TVs calibrated and shit. So like,
Hmm. Yeah, I got my 8K. I got my 2018 Samsung. I got the highest in the room in the bedroom. Cause I like Roku. I like the actual Roku channel. Everything on that motherfucker. Everything.
yeah, I need and if I had like another room for like to turn into like a project, like a movie room to get a projector, I would do that too. But I can't.
You should just get you a like an 80-inch TV. Like forget about a projector. To be honest.
I remember there's like some places where I've seen some like I'll be on YouTube looking at like setups, and everybody doesn't have like the typical movie theater room style with like the chairs going. Like everybody doesn't do it that way. Like some people like to make their room just look like a lounge with just like the long wraparound couch. They have the
Hmm.
TV on the wall, but I would ask somebody if there's a way you can mount the projector screen where it rolls down in front of your regular TV when you want to watch movies and then roll it back up and then when you want to just watch it on the regular TV. If you don't have the space to put it in a whole separate room. Because I feel like there's companies that can, like, they get creative with shit. Because I've seen it. I've seen Dream Media do it. Like,
Oh,
this company, in, I think they're from LA, and they're nationwide. They'll travel and all that.
oh, that's dope.
But 80 shit, like if you got like a big wall with no windows, like nothing's in the way. Real talk. I'm trying to get like a 100-inch TV for real. Like
Yeah, my uncle got an 85-inch. That boy's, but he got a big ass basement though, and
yeah,
he had a big ass.
if it can, if you got the space, then yeah. These days,
Yeah,
it's
that
like you gotta go big. These days, like go as big
yeah,
as
you
you
got to. I
can.
mean,
So
it's
like,
pointless. Like why would you not? Because like they're not even really that expensive. Like I remember when the big TVs first started coming in. And a brand that they had a 70-inch. It was
Like
what
15
brand was
grand
that?
and
What
shit.
brand was that had a 70-inch?
Maybe
Sharp.
like
Yeah, it was Sharp. Sharp had a 70-inch TV. That was back in 2014, and I thought that was cool, but Sharp the picture just was never there to me. It
yeah,
just they was just never.
Sharp fell off during the flat screen era. That's why I was like,
Yeah,
they still around though. I've
yeah,
seen
yeah,
Sharp. I still seen, but I think they only sell Sharp like overseas. So it's like
yeah.
along with Panasonic. We just got the big three here. We got the big three: Samsung, LG, and Sony and shit. And then
Yeah, I
TCL
just
and Hisense is like in that upper middle tier now. Like
even these phones, these cell phones, a lot of these companies they got flagship because it was more than just an iPhone and Samsung, but shit, man, now there's other brands that's on that flagship level. So
Galaxy is just pinnacle of Android. That's like the pinnacle of Android. And then
definitely,
you'll have your Google Pixels and like,
OnePlus, they doing their thing.
I've seen OnePlus. I went, that's too
Yeah, I
techy.
did that.
Like them
Yeah,
phones
I
look
did that.
way too techy. Look, it's like what the hell you got in your hand, bro? It's like
Yeah, I did that at first, and then when I went to a T-Mobile store and I started messing with the OnePlus, I shit my ass up. I said, "Damn, OnePlus, they doing their
I
thing."
think I had those. I think I had one of those before, like years ago. But
Well, they way better now, bro. Yeah, they sick. My
yeah,
boy Keon.
once I left Android and went to Apple, I never looked back. It's like I will be iPhone forever.
I feel you, man.
I'm stuck in their
But
ecosystem. I got iPhone, I got Apple TV, all that shit. So I was like,
and people think, and see, I'm not a hater, bro. Like, I might not be a big fan of Apple, but I tell people, like, hey, man, buy what you fucking like. Buy what you like. Buy what you used to. You know what I'm saying? Buy what's comfortable.
that's why I said Apple got the best ecosystem. Like, because everything works. It's not like Android where it's like some things like work and then some other things is like, I'm not really feeling this too much. It's like a Galaxy tablet, for an example. I'm like, hell no. I know people who got Galaxy phones that wouldn't buy a tablet. It's like, bro, like the tablet is awful. The tablet is horrible. Like they still get the iPad or whatever, but it's like with Apple, it's like you got the phone, you got the laptop, you got the Apple TV thing, that the adapter thing that you hook up to your TV. You got the Apple TV app. You got the iPad, the laptop, the Apple CarPlay and shit. Like that's what I'm saying. Like
I feel it. Like, I'm more of a Galaxy guy, but the
yeah,
thing
I saw the
with
new
their
one.
tablets, like the thing with their tablets, man, it's a lot. Like it's an overload of a lot of stuff you got to get right. But and like I said, I mess with the Apple too.
Yeah, Galaxy
The only
tablet.
thing it's overwhelming. You just have to like really know what you're doing with them. But one thing about Apple, because I watch some stuff on Apple, I just wish they had. Now that show that they had, Truth Be Told, that was a good show. I want more shows like that on Apple TV. That show was
Oh, you're
dope.
talking about Apple TV Plus, the app. When I said Apple TV, I meant like the adapter with the remote and all that.
Yeah, I'm just talking about Apple TV that I be watching.
Yeah, the app. Yeah, Apple TV
Yeah,
Plus.
I like that. Yeah, they just need more. I just want to see more. Cause
Yeah,
I remember Paramount Plus was
I
terrible.
still never saw Severance.
Oh, you gotta check it out.
Yeah, I need to watch Severance. I need to watch
But
Monarch too.
yeah, but I remember Paramount Plus was whack. But they got way better with their TV shows. They
Yeah,
man, they just
Paramount is like. I know every Thanksgiving is when they usually have the hot shit every year, but
Mhm.
now since Paramount Plus they pretty much combined it with Showtime. That made their app way better last year, like
Yeah, yeah,
because
yeah.
Paramount
That's what
Plus
I
was a
signed up for.
joke. Paramount Plus was a joke for years. It was like, who the
Yeah.
hell got Paramount Plus? Like,
Yeah, that's when I signed up with them last year when the Showtime, and then it was a $2.99 a month for 3 months. I'm like, oh, I'm about to check y'all out. Y'all got Showtime, but honestly, man, I just signed up with them because of the Shy. That's my show. But then I start looking at the other stuff they had on there. I'm like, damn, they got a lot of good movies on here. So
I
I like
signed
them now.
I signed up because of Good Burger too. I said, let me watch Good Burger too and shit. So I used their trial and all that.
Well,
And I was
I
like,
kept telling people.
I need to watch Knuckles. And pretty much, I didn't know Paramount was a combination of Viacom and CBS. I didn't know that.
Mm-hmm.
So I was like, oh, if it's Viacom, then that means it has everything under the Viacom umbrella, like BET, MTV, Nickelodeon, all that shit. Like,
All that, yup, all that stuff was on
cause I
there.
wonder for a long time. I'm like, for years, like I'm like, Cartoon Network is under the WB umbrella, and WB has HBO Max. So what's gonna happen with Nickelodeon? Like, that's because I used to think that like years ago, and I was like, oh, okay, gotcha. Nickelodeon's with Paramount. Okay, that makes sense. Because I wanted to check if they got like the old shows on there, like Keenan and Kel and shit, and Cousin
Yeah,
Skeeter.
they do. They do. But BET, they have more Keenan and Kel than Paramount Plus. Like they had like Two Heads Are Better Than One, which was the movie, and then they had like season 3 and season 4. I'm like, but it's weird because BET didn't have that at first, but they have it, but only on Paramount. It's weird. It's so strange. Like if you get on the BET app, they don't got it. But if you watch BET on Paramount Plus, they got it. It's weird. I don't understand that.
Yeah, because you got BET Plus, and then the BET regular BET. It's like
But it is crazy. It's
BET Plus is like it got like its own exclusive. Like TV is pretty much irrelevant. Like regular live TV is irrelevant unless you watch the
it's
news and
dead. Yeah,
sports.
it's over. But BET Plus doesn't have.
I literally only have YouTube TV because of sports. Like,
But I mean, but BET Plus doesn't even have what you think they would have. It's Paramount Plus, BET on their have it. It's just
okay,
so
gotcha.
weird to me. It's weird, bro. I'm like, what is going on? But they do have a lot of their movies. But the thing with BET Plus, they just have a lot of low budget movies. I'm like, come on, man. Like y'all got to do better.
You know what they should do with BET Plus? They should Tyler Perry and them should buy Tubi TV. That's what they should do, and they should
Mm.
merge. Tubi TV and BET Plus should merge because a lot of people watch Tubi. But I think Tubi's free though, so I think people might have a fit. It's like,
You know they is, bro.
I think Tubi's free, but Tubi is so ridiculous. It's like, dog. It's like these movies on Tubi is so ridiculous, bro. It's
Mhm.
like who made this shit, bro? It's like,
Let me tell you, Tubi is a porn app. And I say that because you see movies where it's like, oh, they look like they having sex, but you know they not. Man, listen. They got movies on there that really look like they fucking. It make you think, man, I think they really fucking or having sex.
you can say the same thing about a lot of these streaming ass Euphoria's on
Yeah,
Amazon.
it be looking crazy.
I
And I
think
know
I think I
HD.
think it just depends on the show for real. Because Euphoria
I
was
know.
nuts.
Yeah, that
Euphoria
show was
On
crazy,
Amazon
boy.
Prime is nuts. Like, bro.
That show was crazy. But y'all, but yeah, I'm a apologize in advance for Ace. I know I done said the F word like 4 times. He gonna be like,
Yeah,
but he
he
mind.
forgot to turn off the live.
Yeah, and I just noticed that. I just noticed that. Like damn, I done said the F word like 4 times. But But yeah, man. But yeah. Euphoria was nuts. I didn't think it was gonna be that crazy.
That shit is wild. I still haven't finished it yet. I watched one episode. I said, "What the hell?" we got trans mofos and all type of crazy shit. Like this shit crazier than Lovecraft Country. Like, bro, Max need to step it up though. The Max app, y'all need to step it up. Y'all need to start having more original content, like consistently, bro.
Yeah, they do.
Luckily, I get that for free because I got AT&T internet.
Yeah.
I want to get Paramount, but I'm tired of paying for apps.
Right.
I got like mad apps, Peacock, Stars, Netflix, what shit, Prime, shit. I don't know why they take it 2 weeks to drop the season finale of BMF. That's ridiculous. So it's like, bro.
Yeah, they be doing that, man. They been doing that lately. Like I heard some talks of Yellowstone possibly being canceled. I'm like, man, y'all better not cancel that show.
Man,
Better.
F them white people, bro. Like, Power carries that whole app. Power carry stars. Like, and y'all about to
You ain't
cancel
lying.
my book too, bro. That shit still got me mad. Like,
Yeah, I don't know how to feel about that. It's weird, man. I don't know how to feel about that. Why would
love
y'all do
book
that?
two. I love book two.
Why would y'all do that though? Like, why would y'all cancel that show? Like, out of all of them, that's the one y'all picked to cancel?
That's the most popular one. It's
Yeah.
like, I know it had to do with money. It had to do with like money and the actors were getting expensive. But y'all going to do a new Power. I think it's called Origins. It's like, bro, like the one with Ghost and Tommy is chill. Like, what, bro? I mean, do I really care? It's like, I don't know, bro. Like I care, but I ain't trying to see no more old prequel shit. I'm trying to see like newer shit. Like, bro, I'm not
You
trying to
know,
see prequels right now. Let Raising Kanan be the only, unless Raising Kanan spins into Origins. Like,
that's what I initially thought, because I actually thought that they were going to do that first when he first met Tommy, and then they're like, oh, Raising King. I'm like, okay, that's cool. So it should turn into them running into each other, but I don't know, bro. It's just, why would you? And I understand that the actors and all, but it ain't like y'all ain't got the money, and I
I
don't know,
think
bro.
I'm praying that Amari Hardwick came back to the show and they paid him. So Power Season 7 returns, then all is forgiven. All is forgiven if Power Season 7's a thing. Then I'll take it all back. Like, bro. So you just move everybody from Ghost to Power Season 7. Then I'll be like, okay, everything's all good. Then cool. Shit.
Yeah,
I just want to see Book 2 because the shit is entertaining as hell. Like, BMF, like, I like BMF, but I'm sorry. I like Power more than BMF. Like,
yeah, of course.
some people think I'm crazy. Even though I was actually nuts for saying that. It's like, bro.
Well, it's all opinionated. Like, people are entitled to their opinion.
Yeah, my homegirl was like, "Are you crazy?" Because she loved BMF. I'm like, whatever, bro. Whatever.
Well, everything started with Power, so
Yeah.
you can't expect people to be more. Oh, you should like BMF more. No, I shouldn't, because Power is where it's at.
Like, I like BMF. It's just This season of BMF was like kind of like ridiculous. It's like, bro, it's like, dog, they got my guy Meech thinking he's an action hero, bro. I'm like, no, he wasn't doing this when he was getting shot at. Get
Yeah,
out of here, bro. Like, this is like Dr. Dre in Straight
I
Outta
mean,
Compton, bro. This is like Dr.
I
Dre
mean,
in Straight Outta
but you have to
Compton. Like,
remember,
they made this guy
bro.
Iron Man and shit, bro. Like,
I mean, but it's what you said. Like Power Book 2. Why would you cancel that show, knowing
because
it's
it's too
going?
expensive. Apparently, from what the rumors say, it's too expensive because
Yeah,
Mary
but
J and everybody's in the show. These motherfuckers are
exactly.
worth a lot of
Like,
money and shit. So I was like,
yeah, like Method Man, all of them. So like, I just think that's a cop
Stars
out.
got the money, bro.
Yeah, it's a cop out. That's all it is. It's a cop out.
Stars got
That's
the
all it
money,
is.
bro. They got the money. Like,
No, they
Stars
just don't
been
want to
around
talk.
for a long time. Like, miss me.
Uh-huh.
I know y'all still making that Dexter money. Get out of here, bro.
Ah,
I remember when Dexter was like the hottest show on the 2010s on Power and shit. Like, well, in the early 2010s and shit. Like, the two hottest shows was Dexter and Breaking Bad and shit. Like,
yeah, but and then Showtime took Dexter quickly. But yeah, man. But y'all topping out, man. Like, stop playing, man.
I
Y'all
need to
got the
watch The
money.
Shy. I need to watch The Shy too. I think this is the last season, right?
Yeah, it's part 2 of season 6. Yeah,
Yeah, I need to watch The Shy. I just never got around to it.
the side is dope. I love the side, man.
It's like, because what else is on Showtime? That's why it's like, what makes me run to Showtime? I'm like,
Hey, I told you the reason why I went on ahead and just joined Paramount Plus is because of the shy. The shy and Your Honor. That's my shit. Your Honor is my shit.
yeah,
And
I got
that was only supposed to have one season, but everybody's like, no, we need a second season. Like they was getting hit up about that. Like people they love Your Honor. They said, nah, we need another season of this. So
yeah. Leave my power alone, bro. I love book 2.
yeah, book 2 is the shit. And I didn't even know about that cancellation until you brought it up. I was like, dude, get out of here. He was like, no,
Yeah,
he was
that
like,
was big news a few weeks ago. That was like big news last month.
I didn't even know. And normally I'd be watching Mark
50
Dark.
was trolling too. 50 was trolling too. Cause he be dissing power sometimes, like the people behind the scenes and shit.
Yeah,
He
yeah,
was
well,
like, and then that's when the guy who plays Tyreek, he was like, if they did this to us, imagine what they're gonna do to y'all. Talk about him, the 50 and the producer of BMF and shit.
uh,
Cause the dude from the producer of BMF was trolling too. So it was like, with 50.
yeah. I mean, yeah. I haven't. Sometimes the dude he'll post stuff on his YouTube channel. The dude that plays Tariq, but I didn't even know, bro. And normally I watch Mark Dark, but sometimes he turns me off sometimes, so I can't watch him. Like he'll say, he just every time there's a sex scene, he just keeps saying, clapping them cheeks," and he just say it like 100 times. I'm like, dude, like I can't do it, bro. Why do you keep saying that every 2 seconds, clapping them cheeks? I'm like, oh, dude, all right.
Well, he keeps it PG and shit.
Man, no, but he says it like 100 times. Like people being like they be in the comments like, dude, like why do you say it so much? Why do you keep so that turns me off, man. But but I've been watching him for a minute. But
Yeah, I've been watching
you
more
know,
Dart since Power season maybe 3 or 4.
yeah. See that? Yep, that sound like me. Yeah, yeah. But
Cause I just forgot about it for like a few years, and then once I started
I
watching
forgot
power
about them
reviews
too.
again, I started watching
Yeah, I
power
forgot
reviews
about.
again when like book 2 and all that came out. I said, "Oh yeah, I remember this guy."
Yeah, 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 yeah. The girl from Raising Canaan, Jukebox. She was like, I heard they said he was a legend or some shit like that. And I guess he was like feeling himself for some shit. But yeah, I kind of forgot about him too, man. And I just because it's a couple that I watched. They was doing like a lot of reviews, but now they do a lot of like they talk about going on a cruise a lot. So yeah, that's kind of their thing now. They talk about cruises and stuff.
For
So
who?
they don't really talk about power like that no more.
What channel?
I gotta look at my you. I have because I haven't watched them. Like when they start doing that cruise stuff, I just kind of stopped watching them. Uh, man, I'm probably subscribed to like 85 people. I have to go and look, but I know it. Like I know their logo when I see it. When they avatar, I know the avatar when I
Yeah,
see it. I have to scroll.
I watch Mark Dark, and then on IG I watch I think it's Big Business or something. I forgot like his like he reviews it like real quick, like nah, come on, son, nah, and then like first and foremost, and then he'll break down the power episodes of BMF and all of that because he's popular too. Like he's good and he's like in good with the 50s people and all that on power and BMF and all that. As
Uh,
50 finally like 50 noticed him doing the reviews because they got popular and shit. So I was like,
yeah. I was watching a dude on YouTube. He he doesn't even do YouTube anymore. He was calling himself the Dirty Sanchez. I'm like, this. It was a Latino dude. He was funny with his power views though. He was funny, man. He had a lot of subscribers, but I guess he just, I just remember him saying he had this construction job or something, so it was going to take him away from doing a lot of videos because his job, he was more dedicated to the job, and I understood that. But the Dirty Sanchez reviews or whatever, that dude was funny, man. He was just talking about like the idiots on the show. Like that was his thing, the idiots on the show. Like it was funny, man.
I need to watch Fallout too. I need to get around to that.
Fallout. Yeah.
I don't know nothing about the game, so I'm going in blind. Like, I mean, I know about the games, but I never played them.
Yeah, I played them. Just like that's why before Peacemaker came out from Mortal Kombat, I'm like, man, let me watch the show
Did you
so I
watch the
can,
movie too? Like the
yeah, the
Suicide Squad movie with it?
Suicide Squad. Yeah, I watched both of them, even though he wasn't in both of them.
Yeah, John Cena killed Peacemaker. I was like, bro.
John Cena, yeah, he sure did, bro. Yeah, cause I seen him in other stuff, and I didn't really care for him. But Peacemaker, yeah, he killed that boy.
His
He did
best
his thing.
role is Peacemaker. Like,
Yeah,
I ain't trying to kill Cena on Fast and the Furious, so I'll just leave it alone. But
yeah,
it's not Cena. It's just Fast and the Furious. Be like, dog.
right,
Mofos is like superhuman and shit. It's like, bro, it's like
right,
I know
right.
Cena survived the next. I know he did. He gonna be right back in the next movie. Get out of here. They have a chance to have John Cena and The Rock on the same in the same movie. Yeah, he's alive. Get out of here, bro. Like,
Yeah, yeah. And, nobody's stupid. But
I don't know how he survived in an exploding car, but it's Fast and the Furious. It's like,
remember they did that before with the Asian dude in the car,
oh my
and he
god,
was
I'm still not over the Han shit, bro. It's like I think what was worse was the Gal Gadot shit. That shit had me like floored. It was like, bro, did you die like 5 movies ago? Like,
Yeah. Yeah,
like,
they be
you died
doing
like
that.
5 movies ago. Now you're back. I mean, I understand why you're back because shit ain't working out for you with WB and shit. But
Yeah, yeah.
then I need damn, I forgot what I was about to say. Shit. It was some other. Oh yeah, WWE. Yeah, that shit. The draft was cool. The draft was cool.
The draft is stupid.